With the Stallions, once again, our special event that we're going to be doing every week on Tuesday with two of the best Pot Limit Omaha players in the world, Fireman Scott and Rockets Will, and it's a different kind of show. They're going to be telling you a little bit about it right now. Quick look at the players that are going to be playing this evening. Will and Scott will be introducing them, and they'll be doing most of the talking this evening, but this is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Min Win. How you doing today, Min?
Good, good. I'm excited to watch these great players play.
Yeah, we'll be doing some commentary as the game goes on, but they're also going to be doing a lot of the talking themselves here, telling some stories about their big PLO games, their bracelet wins.
Kind of the Houston poker scene, the Houston PLO scene.
Yeah.
Stuff they've seen. They've been playing here in Houston for decades, really.
Yeah.
They don't look that old.
They kind of want to give this game sort of a home game feel, even though it's here at Champions Club, and kind of give you an idea what it's like to play in these Pot Limit Omaha games. A lot of times in...
Oh, Larry already got it. We all looked
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was telling a story yet or not. Guess we caught the end of a joke here. Looks like they're set up here to do a bomb pot.
We were talking about.
I said I wear my bracelet, and they said, "Do you ever take it off?" And I said, "No." And I said, "Even I can hear it now. Tia likes it when I come into the bedroom wearing nothing but my bracelet." And she goes, "And it's not on his wrist."
She did say that. That was kind of
Well done, well said.
Pretty good timing by Tia last week.
All right.
Yeah, right?
Poker. Dude, I'm so much
go.
better. For sure. Larry.
What?
I am really good at bomb pots. I know that you know that I'm good at PLO, but bomb pots, I'm really good. So beware.
I don't believe you.
Larry, don't beware.
Beware.
Full blast. Scott's really good at golf too, he says. All right, Larry. So.
Dude, I stuck the green today several times.
So for those unfamiliar, PLO bomb pot, everybody annues a certain amount, in this case $15 each, and then there are two boards. Oh, here we go.
Every man, two boards.
So the goal here obviously is to try to win both.
Change with one of these.
Promised Eddie Murphy
Oh, yeah.
in the house.
In the flesh.
The most
That's it.
famous Eddie Murphy I know, and the coolest one I know. Eddie's from Humble. I've played poker with him for over 15 years. What is it, 40?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, 45.
That's good.
So I got a good story about Eddie. I moved back down here from college, and I started playing in Houston. And when I first got down here, I moved to the east side of Houston, Humble area, and I would play with Eddie.
Is it 3 on top? Or?
Probably like 3 times a week, I would say,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah. The old days.
In some places out behind, a video shop or, some out in the middle of nowhere. So to be able to come play in a place like this now, after where we used to
big
play
change. That's
15
for sure.
years ago,
Big
is
change.
pretty cool.
345.
Oh, first hand, everyone want to gamble.
Gamble players, gamble.
It looks like they're having a little issue with the graphics on the bomb pot. I think they accidentally had it set up for PLO instead of the bomb pot, which kind of messes that up. So we may not see exactly what's going on this hand, but there is a bunch of action, it appears.
We also got Sanjeev, came in from the 2-seat over here. He's a Houston legend. He's probably the best tournament player I know in Houston. If you ever follow online or you're ever at a poker place, Sanjeev's usually at the final table. Now we got him in cash. I'm not going to say he's the best player.
You'll find out.
You'll see. You'll see. Yeah,
To
Sanjeev
be
likes to gamble.
continued.
But that same gamble in a tournament really pays off a lot of times. He's able to build a lot of chips. So we also have Steve, who's going to be thinking in this hand right now.
Scan y'all's junky cards. And over here we have Oklahoma Larry.
Just wait. He will live up to his nickname. Last week we were talking about his nickname on the stream. Now you get to meet him in person.
Oh, you were talking about me last week?
We talked about how you have one of the best nicknames. Or just one of the most recognizable.
Larry's done a little bit of everything. He's a rock and roll star.
Out there, you threw it back at me.
Hey, one bet. So it's 340? Yes, sir. Call.
There's the board.
I think what's crazy is I've played with first time meeting all y'all.
What a hand.
East Houston, West Houston, Northeast Houston, Cypress area, Spring area. So I played with all y'all in different parts of Houston.
Yeah.
Now we get to congregate right here in
remember
Chinatown.
You remember that movie Varsity Blues?
Lots of action on this bomb pot. I wish we could see what was going on here, but it looks like we got a massive pot already.
Yeah. Two very uncoordinated boards, too.
Yeah, most of the players starting out about $1,500, $2,000 here. We'll see those stack sizes get a lot bigger as the game progresses. But they're playing 1-3 with a $10 optional straddle. I think.
Scott's already all in.
Someone's
Two
gonna
all-ins,
jam
three
up
all-ins.
last act.
Last guy always.
Always has something.
250, 325, 35. Ace king on top.
Bigger two pair.
Other way around.
Scoops the side.
Other way around.
Ace king.
Scoops the side, scoops the main.
Looks like Steve's
wow.
taking it all.
I didn't have anything but a gutter down here.
If the turn cards are exactly flipped, because the queen high clubs and the nuts.
Scott, was that recorded that when you said no, you are really, really good at bomb pot? We got that on video.
Got him.
I just wanted to say that.
Well,
Well, that's a nice looking pot to start the game with.
Dry guy heart.
Deuce up here gives me.
Why couldn't I have the other heart?
Nice work there by.
You would be with ace king
I feel
anyway.
like Steve should be happier.
I had
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9. So great flop for me. But I had nothing.
Especially if it's not a bomb pot, it would have been that natural.
2,600 behind.
But nothing on the bottom.
Oh wow, rebuys after the first bomb pot. Everybody. Dang it, Steve picked the right seat. Right button, everything's
right?
falling in.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
don't judge me off that one bomb pot, Sanji. One bomb.
No, no,
No, I've
mean,
seen you
I
play
was
multiple
gambling.
ones. I've seen you play multiple.
don't judge me off of one hand.
That's just the only.
yeah, 7 bucks.
That's just the only one we have recorded.
So
26.
Remember last week?
our hands are being recorded by PokerGo now. From now on, starting on this
Oh,
stream
wow.
tonight. Yeah, so
Cool.
they'll be logged forever. So you'll be able to come back at
So
any time. and
anytime
point
you
out-
play a
Good.
bad hand,
Why do you look at
it'll be
me?
like, or a good hand.
We're gonna get your stats. We're gonna get your stats.
You got cooler
If you
there.
got 3 sevens and a deuce
pair
in
and a
your
flush.
hand, you'd be a legend.
Against a bigger two pair and bigger flush.
What flush did he have?
He had jack high
Jack
flush.
Jack high.
Wait a minute. I had a jack high.
You had 10.
No,
You had 10
you
high
had 10
flush.
I had jack high.
I had a jack high.
He had jack 7 of hearts.
This deal, check the camera.
Dang it. So I did have a 10.
Don't check the
What
camera.
did you do this week?
Lots of
What did I
cameras
do?
here.
I played 1-3-10 up here at Champions pretty much all week. Also played a few tournaments around town. I tried to play a high-low tournament that I normally would be pretty good at. I played terrible and just bubbled to the final table.
How many bullets?
2 bullets. 2 bullets.
Not bad.
Will with a nice looking
Yeah,
rundown
hard to
here
put
on the
more than 2
button.
bullets. You put more than 2 bullets in that tournament, you were really bad.
Oklahoma Larry had a pretty
Middleweight
good hand, too. Yeah.
Scott, how many bullets did you put in?
Yeah, really nice hand here.
Okay, it was a rough week for tournaments.
He's a good split pot game player, he says.
Yeah.
Didn't you just tell me you're really good at bomb pot?
He's good at split pot things, bomb pots, high-low tournaments.
It was a,
Are
it
you
was a
talking about
rough
building
week.
them, donating?
It was a rough week in tournaments. What do I?
Thank you, ma'am.
I also played one of the tournaments
Thank
up
you.
here. I didn't do well in that either, but it was a good tournament. I think they ended up chopping though. I don't like that 9-way chop.
Wow, what a flop for Rockets Will.
Tournaments, I made sure and like
Flops the nuts with 2 pairs.
bracelet to the camera a little
Yeah,
bit.
top 2 in the stone.
And that's why these rundown hands are so powerful. If you make your straight, you're probably going to make 2 pair or a bigger straight draw.
And a Paducah board, too. That's gotta feel pretty good.
Tournament earlier this week and bubbled the final table in a big pot that would have been the chip leader. And then I played a Hold'em tournament on Saturday. and I
Here
busted
he
that too.
comes to save
But
the
it's been a good week
day.
at cash, as Will said. The 1-3-10 PLO game here at Champions has been popping off, and whatever we've lost in tournaments, we've luckily been able to get back in the cash games.
Yep, and I gave it back.
Huge turn for Larry. Second net
No,
flush
Sanjay,
draw.
you got in deep the other night, and next thing
Open
I know,
ender,
I looked over
too.
and you
Yeah.
had like 8,000 or
Inside,
something.
yeah. Open
Pretty
ender,
envious
top
'cause
pair.
I was up and then went the other way.
That was one of the few times now I got Will to give me some money now.
Will can be
I
hard to
gave
get
him-
money out.
I tried to bluff him. He
He
turned a
bluffed.
set and then went river, and I was.
Yeah, he bluffed when I had full house.
I had 2 flush draws,
Bluffing into the nuts again.
2 flush draws and a straight draw, and I tried to represent the hand I've been betting the whole time, which was a set. And Sanjeev said, "No, this is what a set looks like."
That's what I think some of you guys should keep, some of you guys at home should really keep in mind is we've all played with each other for so many years and throughout the week that when we're here at the table, we're not always going to play it. You know, we're going to use our past information. Will's likely to bluff in a big
It's so
spot.
sick that I lose this hand.
We know each other really
I'm
well.
not folding, but so sick. God. Straight up got her. Look at this hand.
Yeah, Will knew exactly where he was at there. When you flop the nuts straight in Omaha, it almost
Wow, this
never
guy
holds
knows.
up. So as soon as that 9 gets there,
Which
he
I
knows
don't
he's
know
beat.
Is before we started this stream, Larry already felted me once over here. So 10.
Hit 3 blockers to the spades.
You know, normally I should have just waited and
And a
found out
blocker
what
to
you
the
had
9
tomorrow.
too, because he had the 9 in his hands.
I
Yeah.
wanted to know right now, so I was going to pay it off.
So do we tip the dealer in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we do?
We're not paying any.
Do we have
Winners tip dealers.
Sometimes losers. do
I'll be
too.
doing most of the
The answer to that question should always be yes.
Okay.
Thanks for the runner there, dealer.
Glad
Ooh.
you
Ooh,
asked.
top 2, nut straight, and a flush draw.
That was a tough hand, and that's how PLO can be. Will just flop
Welcome to PLO.
about the best flop you could get with his hand.
And that's not the first time we'll hear it from Will, same hand.
Yeah, no complaint.
Top 2, nut straight, with a flush draw.
And for those of you watching at home, the answer to that question is always yes, no matter where you're playing.
Right.
Make a big hand on the turn.
Oh, I know.
Run a card like this.
I
Oh,
couldn't
it's
bet
got
enough
soda.
to-
I think it's soda, right?
Worked it like
Francisco
a Disney movie.
Yep.
Money makers.
and Mr. Don.
All right. Now just.
I feel like I should be able to read that.
Just gonna start firing.
Mr. Dank.
Mr. Dank.
Oh, he didn't add, he just changed, colored up.
No, he just won all the hands so far. first one.
Oh, it's Dimitri, right? Demi?
I don't know people's screen names, but you're trying to speak Asian, and I'm trying to speak pothead. It's easier to say Mr. Dank.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not just that guy. He's got like 4,000 now.
So, Larry, you were telling us before the stream started.
I know nothing.
Why didn't you tell? Is that the first place we ever met? Was the Legion?
It was.
Yeah, we used to play a lot of underground poker before.
Steve doing some gambling here with that hand.
Yeah, I think Teal was like 12. And
Come on, come on.
Not that Will's hand is super pretty, but Ace 223 is not a great hand in.
I'll just turn the table dead.
King 9.
It was a giant.
Why did you go bet $20? No, I didn't. I flopped 9s.
That's what I said. You did.
That was the first hand I ever remember seeing you.
I'm gonna turn you.
I was going on the low end.
Well,
That's back in the old Legion before they moved.
Hey,
back at,
you would not have
next
seen
door to
fun,
Barnes.
I guarantee it.
You would have
Oh,
bet.
yeah, I remember that.
Absolutely.
A long.
I
Why?
wouldn't.
I let you bet and then.
I had nothing. You should have just let me keep hanging myself. I would have just kept betting until.
if it works all week, just keep doing the same thing.
No. I change it up every day. If it's an even day of the week, I play really aggressive. If it's an odd day, I play more laid back.
I love the new Stallions hat. Guys, look at the new Stallions logo. The diamond on the eyes of the stallion. Beautiful.
Deuce Diamond.
Houston's first ever poker team, the Stallions. Nice hat.
Man, I also made it sound like a little girl, but it's cold in here.
Yeah, it is very cool.
The hat looks like Max Scherzer.
Keeps the comedy fresh,
I got a jacket. You want it? Or a sweatshirt?
as Letterman would say.
Larry is in the coldest seat, though.
From a guy who wears
Yeah, that's
shorts and
right
flip-flops
under the
year-round. That was not
Killing it.
expected.
AC vent right there in the
I was fishing
7
November,
seat.
December shorts and-
Well, a bunch of pretty nice hands here,
Larry's
and
a professional
unraised
fisherman,
pot.
So you'll see him sometime on ESPN. or
Now the big
ESPN
blind's going to raise it up with
holds a
queens.
10-pound
One of the
hat.
worst hands of the bunch, really.
He doesn't pull that stuff. Those guys got in trouble. They went to
Oh,
jail.
good.
Maybe.
Criminal charges, restitution.
Yeah, that's criminal charges. Is it 40, 50?
They're lucky,
45.
they're lucky they got off the ramp without getting severely injured.
Yeah, they do have all. It's interesting.
What did they do?
A couple of his hands are really
2-pound weights
clash.
and walleye.
Yeah. If you're looking at the equity, you can see that Steve's hand is the strongest because all of these other hands have these middle shelf and top shelf cards, and he's got 4, 4, 5, 6, which turns out against all of these players
These guys had won
has the most
300,000
equity.
plus between the two of them over the season.
But I'll still take Oklahoma Larry's hand over,
Yeah.
out of the
Never
field
stuffed
here.
fish.
I like that double suited, lots of Broadway cards. But here's why that 4, 4, 5, 6 was the strongest. Look at this flop. It's got the open ender. It's really a
All the way up,
a wrap,
yeah.
you know, so you can hit the 4, 5, 6 or the ace.
Ace all the way to 6, yep.
Wait, both of y'all are in too?
And nobody else really hit anything there. Silver Dollar with
got
the
top two.
yeah, he's got some pairs.
And there's the straight.
Straight gets there.
Check.
So Steve Likens with the nuts right now, and Dalla with some outs to full house.
And possible bigger straight. though.
That's right. A
Yeah.
6 makes a bigger
What a
straight.
seat draw.
You said Steve was coming. I thought it was going to be your daddy-in-law with the eye patch, and we were going to trick him all
No,
night.
Steve hasn't
You
won
can
this
see a
many
lot of those
hands
6s
with
are dead, though.
PLO
We see 3 of them
in his
on
lifetime.
screen.
Yeah, we're looking at the.
Hey, Scott, I do want
He would
to
have folded the bomb pot earlier.
I want to throw something in there, though. You know, you talk about those guys cheating, by the way. That's a felony. That's actually,
Can we see it?
Oh, the fishing guys?
yeah,
Can we see
when,
it?
when you're cheating and you're
Sorry,
defrauding-
Steve, I was
you're
kidding.
defrauding to win 100 of that. That's a
I got
Dollar would have got there.
end of the season over
8-3.
fishing.
8-3.
And that's why you bet.
You folded 8-3?
It wasn't 7 deuce.
If you watched last week's stream,
We're also
Dalla won a big hand with 7, 7, 7 deuce. And now in Omaha, you can only play 2 of your cards, so trips in your hand is terrible.
The Rangers down the road.
Especially those.
They're off tonight, and they'll be back tomorrow night in Texas. But I'm sure we're going to pull out a few wins. We've been there.
They
We've
need
been there
to.
7 years in a row. So
Do the Astros play
we're
tonight?
tomorrow.
They play Wednesday.
Good. Oh, Wednesday, so they have tomorrow off.
First 2, right?
So today's Tuesday.
I have to go
huh?
home this
Yeah.
weekend. I might have to grab my Ranger hat.
Well, he is Oklahoma Larry, and they're playing that team from
Well,
South
I was getting
Oklahoma.
1.5 for the Rangers.
sure,
I bet a plus 1.5. I
Thank
put
you.
the points. I was hoping Astros would win by
Appreciate it.
Well, man, we had our chance. Altuve got a chance to bat in the bottom of the ninth, down by 1 run. Plus, we had the bases loaded a couple of times. We blew that. But knowing our Astros, they'll dig their way out of this one.
Tell you, that center fielder that did that
Hey,
catch.
you know the main reason I bet against
two
Dubon
bases.
or
Yeah,
McCormick?
it was a good catch.
the
The
main reason I bet
Rangers
against them is
center
'cause
fielders
Verlander had gone 6-0 or whatever.
playing
and
pretty
he
good.
was just due to lose.
Cal's warning me
played
not
the
to grab my
deuce
Ranger
factor?
hat.
Due to lose.
Unless you plan on throwing it away, he says. That's pretty funny. Well, there's a nice looking hand. Silvadala, double
Oh, yeah,
suited
double
aces.
Wow.
150.
There you go.
And Fireman Scott with the same suits, double suited queens, is in really rough shape against that hand.
Eddie, you been playing during the week?
I've been playing mostly at the garage a little bit. Tony.
And this is about as dominated as you can get in Omaha. Rarely more than a 60-40 favorite ever in this game.
Oh, what a flop.
Yeah.
I'm out of
So
400.
Scott with a gut shot to the wheel. Silvadala flopping
Saturday and Sunday.
the
Sunday's
nuts.
probably the best
Top
game
set.
That's
of
a
the
pretty
week.
good one.
Yeah.
Bless America.
Oh, look at that! Holy moly!
In America?
I'm glad I didn't hit a
I had
You had all your own outs.
Yeah.
Carlos, you're a top set specialist.
No. Don't give me that much credit, Murphy.
Okay.
He bets all the underdogs. He doesn't like top set. He
I
likes to come,
freaking
he likes to play sets in his hand. If you guys remember last week, one of
Talk
the
about the hand you were
craziest
talking
things
about.
you can do in Pot Limit Omaha
Yeah.
is play 3 of the same card in your hand. But it's not crazy for Carlos.
No, 'cause I hit 7 deuce.
Deuce 7, yeah, Deuce 777 he played last week
On a paired board,
On a paired board.
Jack 9.
chasing 7 high flush.
Wow.
in the bomb pot.
And
Or
Chop
Jack,
pot.
something they'll show on the camera. No, on the last hand, the one I folded. it was
No.
Jack.
I didn't see that
Like I
one.
had
I was
full house on
watching
the
the
first
stream, but I didn't see that one.
So y'all ready? This might be the last little pot we play. If y'all wanna, we got Jimmy about to enter the stream here soon.
Jimmy.
All right, mix them up.
He's coming, guys, and he's in a dangerous spot. We got We got like death row over here on this corner.
Jimmy's here?
He's right there.
Is he sitting right here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He said his main thing was to make Carlos jump today. He wants you to jump out of your seat.
No, I don't mind, Carlos. He's going to do your right.
It's not going to be hard to do. Call.
Yeah, this is gonna be the Jimmy and Carlos show.
Again.
Larry says, "Who the hell are you?" why
Hell
the
yeah.
hell are you leaving
Looks like a
me?"
family pot here.
I'm just gonna sit back.
Larry just
no
changes
muck.
the nuts and hits it.
I'm
I
gonna
think
sit
with
back and
Omaha's,
narrate
like I
going.
said, you're
Larry's
rarely a
who-
big dog. So if
who
nobody
you
raises,
want
you
to
can
play.
call it just about any hand and take a look at the flop, see where you're at. And this is where you want to have the nut clubs like Sanjeev does, or Broadway cards like Fireman Scott does. Oklahoma Larry flopping the bottom end of the straight, and you can see and a worse flush draw, so he's in really bad shape. But he's going to make the call here. Sanjeev's been on the stream before,
there
like
he
they were
is.
talking about earlier. He's a
up,
good
Jimmy?
tournament player. He's been on this table, on final tables of tournaments here at Champions Club already. And
Got the VIP treatment, man.
3 good players.
looking for a club here. We see some club blockers out there though, so
Oh, you never came by
Scott's
that day?
hand
Oh, that's
looking good until the club comes off, and now
Taxman
Sanjeev.
looking for you.
And Larry's got
Big
a
favorite.
small flush.
I have
Yeah.
36.
Third nuts.
I think he's got more than me, so.
No,
I just
3,000.
2, 3, 35.
35.
Well, those are fancy looking shit.
I get 35.
Larry betting out a pretty good sized bet here, almost a pot sized
He
bet.
shows up late just so he can.
Sanjeev's just going to call, try to keep Scott in there, but Scott gets out of the
We had
way.
4 people all in on the first.
Is it your
bot
birthday
pot.
again? Bottle.
Oh, no, no.
Great river card. Sanjeev was worried about a board
We
pair,
did.
I woke up, I'm like, I'm up that much? I don't remember.
and
I blacked out, bro.
Sick brag.
He's all in.
Brag, you took
doesn't
everyone's
get
money.
there.
Don't
He's
even
going to bet
remember
417,
beating
which is all his chips.
So easy to beat you guys out of your money.
Be tough for Larry to fold with this pot size, even though I'm sure he knows he's beat now.
Tia was happy.
We have a lot of fun.
She could get a word in edgewise.
It didn't stop me from trying.
420.
And then.
Okay.
Nuts.
Wow, nice hand, Sanjay.
All you play is the nuts. With that false advertising he gave in the game out here where he raised with the second
gutter.
nuts. Everyone knows what got him paid.
Raise,
for it.
raise with the second nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you raise with the nuts, you
Low
get
end is
paid.
straight. Raises with the low end and a gutter. It's a gutter.
The setup.
Hey, don't piss Larry off, okay?
I'm not. I'm just letting the viewers know.
He has already warned me.
You know what got you that call?
Earlier.
For that hand.
That
told you.
crazy move you made the other room a while ago.
I told you. He actually said he's just going to try to get some false information out. That wasn't false information. That's really how he plays.
That's the only reason I called him, was because of that crazy stuff he did in the other room.
I would have called him with a 6 high flush.
There's Oreo Jimbo,
And he might have
the
had
star
6
from
high
last
flush.
week's stream.
He was wild last week.
And it's funny, and I
It
like
was his
that, that you
birthday,
can
though.
see
See what
people,
happens today.
Actually making plays and saying, "Hey, I made this play because of something that happened 3 hours ago, or I called you because of something
Last
you did
week.
Last week."
Well, I bet
What
while
that was.
I bet
Yeah,
while I go
yeah.
with the nut straight, he raised me all in with the bottom end of it and hit the one of only 2 kings left in the deck to win.
Advertising.
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 I'm probably going to make a call on Carlos later because of information from 2014 to 2000.
Nothing's changed.
For the last, I mean, the last
I
8
had,
years.
I had 10 high clubs, you know, with the straight. So that's
Well,
what
I get it.
Hey, you want to hear some mathematics? I heard mathematics today on the radio. Yeah, they said that the average American male has sex.
See, that's
Married
one thing
male.
that's one thing I like
Married
about
male.
this little
Has-
the showing your cards. You can't lie about your hand.
Has sex twice a week. Average American male in a marriage.
Well, I'm not average.
And in China, the average Chinese male has sex 3 times a year.
A year?
A year, which was very interesting because I never knew I was Chinese.
Saw that one coming. Lights
like
down the
it.
trail.
Hong Kong, man.
That was a good one.
Didn't you just sit there?
And here it comes.
Give me the gamble, man.
I do gotta
One
say,
handy and
He's
Jim
late.
with 3-betting to 50.
We're kinda new in the last few years of meeting like poker fans and stuff.
It's actually the first raise. It's a $10 straddle.
Oh, right. Couple one time, and good looking couple too. And she just looked up at Will and goes, "God, you're the most handsome man I've ever seen." And
Was
the
she
boy-
12?
The boyfriend just goes, "I can't lie, I can't lie." She's right. She is.
Will?
He's Superman.
I was looking at her boyfriend like,
In China, he's Superman.
You're right. You're right.
he was like, can you come over here? I went over to talk to him. He goes, my girlfriend thinks you're really good looking. Can you take a picture with her?
Whoa.
You were like, what do you think?
Movie star.
What do you think?
I was like, I mean, it's not free, but yeah, I'll take it.
$5.
One time last year, we were staying in Otchin, that Arizona casino. They got some nice golf courses around there. And we were staying there and hanging out the pool, me and Tia and the kids. And I walked off to go to the restroom, and there's like, we don't believe you. Can we take a picture with you anyway? Sure.
It must be the hat.
They manifested it.
He was in like a Speedo with a hat on, cowboy hat on. That's why he must be a movie star.
He had his boots on, too.
Yeah.
Sanjeev's got the mirror here. All 4 cards.
With the guitar.
And he fills up with the worst one. It's always scary when you make the bottom full house in Omaha.
Right.
Imagine post bracelet. He'd been like, what are y'all talking about? Am I famous? I mean, yeah.
Even scarier when the other player fires into you.
Now I don't even give people a chance to ask anymore. I kick the door open at Starbucks at 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, I'm here.
Call.
Sanjeev makes a good call this time.
They just already have the drink ready.
I'm trying to get the.
If you play a lot of Omaha, you'll find that that's not a good call most of the time.
Right.
Every 4. Nice hand.
Thank you.
But Silva's been making some pretty unorthodox
Yeah,
plays.
Silva can be very aggressive, and he loves deuces, so he's going to represent a deuce.
No, I had 2 pair, top 2.
I was at
3.
Starbucks, and I literally had somebody walk up to me and say, "Man, my dad wants to know when you're..."
You bust out and took third in or whatever. Scott and got me to watch it. There was so much at the table. They finally got to stop it. It was right in the mic. It was for freaking 20 minutes.
Oh, breathing loud into the mic.
Dude, breathing right into the mic. It was
Who was doing that?
Had it been stats.
Who was doing that?
I don't remember.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
It was when it was 5
He
or
was
6 hands
nervous.
still. Somebody was just.
Man, I played.
Might have been BJ because he was running so much, running so good for so long.
I played a poker tournament earlier this week with Chris Stats. I played day 1 of a Pot Limit Omaha tournament with him. And I played with him before. Y'all all know that Chris is a good player, but I played with him firsthand the other day. He played excellent. And, you know, and I didn't really know, I didn't think Pot Limit Omaha was his specialty or anything.
Is this yours?
But I knew as I was sitting at the table with him, he wasn't, I went home, I told Tia, I was like, he wasn't making mistakes.
Let's do a sick day.
I already went home on day 1 trying to come up with a plan on how I'm going to beat this guy on day 2. Turns out,
You did it.
somebody beat
He had a
me
plan
before I
against
had-
you. He had a plan
I mean, I
against
never,
you.
we were on separate tables on day 2, and I never got a chance to I mean, I got knocked
Never got
out.
a chance to initiate the plan.
So before you guys
Carry it out.
you must defend yourself.
He played good enough for me to like think about it overnight, to know I was gonna have to come back the next day. I was gonna have to do something
So-
to get him, you know. I was trying to set a trap.
Real quick, it's impossible to raise on this table and to get past this corner.
Oh,
Just so we know. It's
It's early.
gonna either be re-raise or
alcohol
call
yet.
every time.
We know who we're up against.
And yeah, true story.
that's the only reason.
There's a hard corner right here.
This
That's
is a
the
hard
only reason
corner
I
too.
pulled it. I was
What
like,
are we doing?
yeah.
Surrounded.
Now, Will was the raiser on this one. Ace, king, queen, all
Good
hearts.
flop from.
I don't
And it's
have
a
to do
great
the
flop
mouse
for
right.
him.
Might be a mouth.
Missing the 10 though, but he does have the nut heart draw and
You did say I'm gonna bet before they all came out.
gut
I was
shot,
gonna bet 300,
top pair.
and then I saw the flop and I bet 100. Shit, I'm gonna go back to this.
Silva Dollar flopped the straight.
I can also tell you, I
Steve
noticed a
flop
big
bottom
difference in
set
our cash games
with a
and
straight blocker.
tournaments that we played on the road was you hear us, the players from Houston.
A few
you hear us
players
a
getting a
lot.
piece of this one, but Will's not going to go anywhere with that nut flush draw.
Right.
What's that word?
And
I'm gonna steal
away
this line.
away from here, I don't hear pot a lot. I hear a lot of like half size, you know, half pot bets, third pot bets. I
Just
know
throw a
I'm
chip
getting
in, it don't
called.
matter.
If we bet, we're getting called.
Will's just going to jam it in now.
920.
You know what I mean?
You're not stealing that.
Basically,
Silva's not going anywhere.
yeah, basically coin flip here. Silva's got the nuts right now,
That's
but
what I tell people. They're like, well, if I got the nut flush, what do I do?
Once or
You
twice.
I got flush.
You got a flush already?
Yeah.
Already.
In the pair.
Oh, there.
Oh, you can only use 2 colors. We're going once. We're going once.
Go once.
Dang, had it for real.
I heard these guys talking before the stream. Last time they were running it twice a lot. I think
got a 10 to 'em.
Will and Scott are just going to run it once all night this time.
Dang.
Max Payne.
You beat me. Wait. Leave that. I'm going to give him a purple
And a
chip.
bad run out for Will. He does not
This is
complete his
900,
flush.
right? Is it 920? Take the 20.
Had a couple of his own,
Give me,
or
give me 100
at least one of his own outs, I guess you would say. He's got 3 in his hand. That's
4 times a year.
not the ideal
But now that
situation.
we have TikTok,
Catch a
I've
10 for a
noticed
bigger
I get
straight.
enough
Yeah.
rounders, clips.
Oh, the clips, so you don't have to watch the movie?
Yeah, like from all of my favorite movies, I get enough clips popping up that it keeps me satisfied.
He did say he would call me anything, didn't he?
He's got,
I have it on
was there blood
1,000. 2,000.
all night long. He chick.
Yellow chips are.
Then watch it frame by frame by frame.
I've never slowed it down to check what.
I remember he said, "Love boy, you met."
He had a set of 10s.
I don't really remember
Yeah,
the
flop
hand.
came 6, 7, 10. He had a set of 10s.
Oh, he hit the straight?
No, he had a set
Yeah,
of 10s.
Dayton flopped 8, 9 straight.
Yeah.
He said, "You feeling
Ass
satisfied
game.
now?"
I can go and busting you, Paul.
Grandma?
Pay that man his money.
I thought I smelled him.
We all act pretty nice. Hey, nice hand when we're losing. But this is on camera. When Larry and I first met, he was telling the story earlier. He actually chased me around the room. I let my mouth get ahead of me. And Larry's a bit of a hothead,
His mouth almost wrote a check he
Not
couldn't
me.
cash.
so he chased me
Yes,
around the poker
please.
room.
Well, I like Eddie's hands. I'm surprised he just limped in there with that double suited rundown hand. Ace high spades and queen jack of hearts there. I think I would have put in a raise. And Scott with a double suited hand here, he probably will. Nut diamonds and second nut clubs with a pair of 8s in his hand.
You know for a fact. if
You don't
I'm
love those
facing
8s. They're not really
already,
connected,
know
but you
what
could hit a set with those.
Yeah, and you also have the nut diamonds and second nut
Aces.
diamonds.
Exactly, yeah.
Aces, 9s, kings.
Like I said, a set never.
Queens.
I love seeing these equity numbers. If you're
Jacks.
new to PLO, this is a good way to
Everything
see
above a
how
nine.
things
Man,
kind of
I've
fall
seen
into place.
85 bucks
because
tonight is Scott. Anything under is
how
us.
the cards
We have
interact.
a chance, guys.
Yeah, you're
We've got
you're almost never making the wrong move if you call pre-flop.
Like the little ones.
But dang, you make some bad moves post flop.
That's right. Yeah, this is definitely a post-flop game. Larry flopping the mirror this time, all 3 pairs.
That was actually a famous line
Padoogie
from one of our
board.
friends that will
No
be on
flush draws
stream
at the
one day.
moment.
Right.
Peter,
Scott with both
Right.
backdoor draws.
he wrote one of the best rap songs I've ever heard.
Fireman Scott,
turned out
he's a
really
legend
good.
in the game with the WSOP bracelet. He's got poker fame. There was
That was a little preview.
preview. There was a rap song.
What little
written
girl did
about
that?
me. Dude,
Wow.
it's
What
true.
did you
It's
put in his
actually
drink?
such a good song too. I love it.
That was
ready?
No, there really is a song.
Oh, wow.
That's how it
So
goes. Yeah.
Larry with the mirror and Silva Dollar with the open ender
It's
here.
not out yet.
Get heads up.
you can't download it.
And some
yet.
interesting cards that you can catch an 8, which make everything just
It's
nuts
not
too.
on Spotify,
Like
but like it's been leaked.
Close.
It's been leaked.
Yeah.
I saw.
picked up another
Paul
straight
Tiny
card
The other
Yeah.
day at a card room, I said,
with
"Hey,
an
you heard
8.
the rap
No, excuse me,
song
with a
about
queen.
me?"
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
he goes, "Have I heard it? I was listening to it."
Still
on the
needs a
way
jack in
here."
there, so that.
Like, I got a new system put in my truck just
Oh,
above it.
the other one, yeah, Silva Dollar. Yep, yep.
He loves
Fire
it.
and cards, a combination.
You want once or twice?
Oh, they're all
man,
in
it's a
again.
Great song.
Yeah, you're good.
And Larry's going to hold up here with his all his pairs.
Jack, 6, 7, 9.
Double gut English.
Open
Double
ended.
English.
5 more.
You good?
This makes me want to play some Omaha.
I know.
Not going to.
I'm sure they'll have a game afterwards, but maybe a little above my bankroll.
Oklahoma Larry's on the board.
Yeah, and if you feel like playing some Omaha, they have been in here almost every day playing this 1-3-10 game. Scott and Will both hanging out here at Champions quite a bit.
It's a lot motor mouth.
And it's this friendly. It really was. Right? I dealt it the other night, Sunday night. It was a lot of fun for everybody.
Yeah.
What? Larry's turned into no, he's even off
Yeah,
camera,
Larry
he's-
cuss.
Yeah, you don't know.
he quit
You've heard me
cussing.
cuss, he says.
No, Larry
Leave
quit
it up to the
cussing
stream.
about a year ago or so.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
I remember when we were playing golf, you got really mad when we would hit bad shots.
So
It would be followed by.
Did you say I hit a
words.
really bad shot? That could have been any given hole,
Yeah, of course.
any given shot.
about 6 months ago, Larry was golfing
Is it
with
10?
us, and I made a bad putt.
Oh
And
my
in
God.
my temper, I took my putter and I swung and hit
The flag
the
stick.
flag stick. It snapped my putter in half, and the head of the putter in slow motion went
No, it wasn't
all the
slow
way
motion.
across the green and stuck Larry right in the knee. He hit the ground like a wet noodle, and
Well, I
he
have
rolled
bad,
around in pain for
I
at
have
least
bad
5
knees to
minutes.
begin with.
Yeah.
I've had surgery.
Yeah, but that's what I told him.
Sounds like assault with a deadly weapon. Are you sure you want to talk about that on camera?
Officer, it's just a joke. We're just talking.
No, I'd already had surgery on that knee.
Or you say, officer, I was golfing, and then they, we
of course,
understand.
yeah, that makes sense.
Funniest golf story that's happened this year with Scott.
Have a good day, sir.
Was when he wanted to, he's always the picture guy, you know, he's always trying to take pictures, get everyone on the camera. So he puts the camera up to get a good swing of our other friend Bob Stallion. He'll be on here at some point as well. Puts the phone out on the tee box in front,
The ladies' T-bone.
lays and it's pointing
Oh,
back and watching.
that is funny.
No, we're hitting he's hitting
Michael.
like a 7-iron, and he just sculls it and it goes straight at the foam. Boom! It just like blew up.
How do you
Couldn't
hit
have
it?
done that again if you tried.
How do you
No.
hit a golf ball? It was 30 or 40 yards away. You
just
know,
scolded.
it's this high. An iPhone is this high off the ground, and the ball just goes straight into it.
Scott.
Ooh, wow.
Do that.
Quad jacks for Fireman Scott.
But look at Rocket's wheel hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This could be ugly for the two friends there.
Well, it's not going to be that ugly. Fireman Scott's going to get $302 extra
That's
dollars.
right. Good point. Good point.
So I gotta tell you, you know, you was talking about me quitting cussing, so,
You should talk louder though. I feel you're talking quiet.
say again?
I think you should speak up a little. You're talking kind of quiet.
Oh, it's my hearing is, I got them fixed today. So, you was talking about me quitting cussing, so, yeah, of course you guys
How are you?
got the most
Good,
vile,
good.
foul mouth on the planet.
Can I get a cup of coffee and a water, maybe?
And I was at Lowe's one day, and there was this lady who was F this and F that, every other word, and I was like, that has got to be what I sound like. I said, I'm done. I do not want people looking at me, you know. Oh.
Jesus Christ, what a cooler, dude.
When'd you get that?
I knew that. I was like, this is sick.
Oh, Queen's full.
Yeah, Will thought he was keeping Scott in there, and Scott thought he was keeping Will in there.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's a bad beat.
Quadzilla.
Jackpot.
Will?
Will's having a rough beginning of our stream here.
It's one queen short. That beat.
Kind of run a little rough for Will. Tonight.
I'd have hit it straight.
All right, well, I wasn't
Scott had kind of a rough one last time, so it just goes to show you anybody can have a bad day. The two guys are just come off winning bracelets.
The Larry
And
one was worse. It was more money.
That's what we do on the golf course too.
One
We
with
start
you.
off sober,
Yeah.
and after 3 bad holes, well,
Well, he did get
game
felt
on.
in
Call
the
the
hand.
cart girl.
The hand he got felt in it, by the way, I raised with aces, double paired suited.
Oh, that was
Oh,
up there. I'm
thank
talking
you.
about the one in
No,
here.
that's what I'm talking about. The
I
part
almost
when you
didn't
talk
know.
The
about
one
it,
I,
you
no,
don't
I'm talking about the one I flopped the nut straight with top 2, and you had Jack, Queen, Queen.
play better.
Yeah. I'm not trying to say I'm playing good. I'm just.
But out there, he
Can't
raised,
win.
and I re-raised him, but I got aces double paired suited.
Oh yeah.
That was a good beat.
But it was cheap then, so I didn't want to fold. Now it's more expensive. I would have folded it this hand.
You'd be
Even
proud
though-
of me if you saw I folded King 10.
Right there.
I just felt somebody had quads.
The tournament that I
I wish I would have felt it.
the pot limit.
Still
on
wouldn't-
the
still would've
tournament
lost
that I
this hand.
As soon as
bubbled
you
earlier
bet, I
this
said
week,
75. That's suspect.
This was insane. I mean, I already felt like I was going to win the tournament, and I had about an average chip stack. And we're about to go to the final table. And everybody calls like 26,000. I make it like 200K with aces double suited. And this guy calls me, and it comes Jack, 4 deuce with 2 of my
How you been,
suit.
Jimmy?
I move all in. The guy calls me, he has no outs.
I didn't play poker.
For chip lead of the
Call.
tournament to go to the final table, you know. I'm just
It's
in
been a
such a
while.
perfect spot.
Yeah.
He turns a gut shot to bring him 3 outs, and then he hits the gut shot on the river to knock me out.
Perfect. Just like
Bro, there's nothing
I
more
bust a bracelet
brutal
with
than
that.
getting knocked out of a tournament like that. Your dopamine system is just crashed. But I've been taking cold showers and ice baths in the morning
Give him a card.
to help me deal with the Omaha pain.
Not that card.
All right. Hoping to change stuff up.
That Omaha
We're
paint's
gonna put on
real.
the lucky sweatshirt.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, I like
I didn't feel like a champion before.
Yeah, I've liked that one from the
Now I do.
beginning.
Yeah.
Now he's got the nuts.
However you feel is how a champion feels.
185.
Hey,
180. 180.
that's what Derek Norman, you said to me on Facebook earlier this week.
Silver dollar with a
Not
nut
every
flush
tournament
draw.
is a championship.
Couple of pair.
It is to me, because I'm a champion, so everything I do is a championship. Same for Will. We need to get Derek
Bring up a
down
good
here.
point.
We need to get Derek down here and play with us.
Derek is a good tournament player. He's one of the worst cash players.
Exactly. That's why I would
Worse than me?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like beating
yeah.
up tournament players.
He's and PLO he's even worse, but
Larry's
probably
hand
not
gets
very good
better.
cash player either. He's a very good tournament player though.
Well, I mean, his people down in Louisiana, they've been getting a break ever since the poker got really good in Houston several years ago. Back in the old days, when I played No Limit Hold'em a lot, I'd drive over to LaBerge. About 2.5 hours away, there's casinos in Louisiana.
Again,
Since we've had good
the
poker in
underboat,
Houston
hard to
for
call
several
with.
years now, those Louisiana folks got a break.
Now they come over here.
That's right.
I mean,
No vote. I don't know what he's thinking about.
You
Yeah.
can't lose 5,000.
Ace Jack, I guess.
Well, it could be aces, could be jacks, but the way this hand played out, you're probably going to call in this spot.
Have you ever been a Baccarat fan? Well,
They got better.
What?
Baccarat fan or any of those?
That was, he's just got
Oh,
two
the
pair.
other, yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking at it the wrong way. Who was betting?
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Good turn, River.
Oh, but the graphics are incorrect. It says Silver Dollar bet it. Yeah, Oklahoma Larry had to call.
Right.
Yeah, and it's a tough hand to call with,
Right.
Sick turn.
or it can be.
Turned the nut straight with two pair.
Mm-hmm.
I want to bet the flop.
I'm going to
Two
look for a
diamonds, we'll see
big
some
opportunity to bluff Larry later in the night. It's going to be so good.
One of the fun things about this
What'd I do wrong now?
stream is
I'm
I think a lot of
looking for an
old-time Houston
opportunity
players
to
are
You're
getting
doing
kicked out of
everything
it,
right
hearing some
right
of the
now.
stories,
Opportunity to
seeing
what?
some of the people they
To
played
bluff.
with.
For sure.
Good luck.
I'm showing quad jacks.
Logan Hewitt in the chat. Stallions for life.
This is the setup.
Well, you know what I'm
folks.
saying? At this table,
This is the
I don't think you're
setup.
going to bluff through.
I tried to bluff him on that hand. I tried to represent Queens full.
Good rep.
That's all right.
He just had quads. Couldn't.
All these hands are documented.
Poker bluff.
I had Will drawing to one out from the flop.
Documented, does that mean it's in an archive somewhere?
It's in an archive. Starting tonight, all of these hands are archived. They are, yeah, they are.
So you say you're gonna bluff him, right?
So, I don't
Good luck.
actually know the whole
I'm
story.
gonna
We
flop
need to
it.
get it. The lady who was here doing the live streams that we played on the live stream with, she invented some kind of software that tracks the hands, and I'll find more about it. I'll find out more about it.
Octopoker. something
Octopi
in that
poker.
realm.
Yeah, it logs all the hands that are played online.
So
And
you can go search back, Oreo Jimmy.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
yeah, from now till
Is it just 10?
forever, until the aliens take over the internet or
Easy.
whatever.
Every hand Jimmy plays aces.
That's all you
I think he
play.
meant robots,
And
or
you bluff aces.
Either way,
yeah, somebody's taking over.
Aces and
a lot of the aliens are robots and vice versa.
And it's not like they might have control now,
I
but
like
we're
to
just,
think, man, I got
it's
aces,
just
yeah.
Right.
And you go to the locker room more.
Yeah, you got to go to the restroom, right?
Silver Dollar with the aces this time. What we call crappy aces.
Speaking of
Not
going to
really
the restroom,
connected, no
I don't mean to
suits.
keep bringing it up, but when Phil Hellmuth was
But it's
in
still
town
aces.
to play round of these,
Did you go to the restroom with
he
Phil
went to
Hellmuth?
the restroom every time we
Awful.
were dealt 4 cards conveniently.
Mm.
No, man, I had a
6
blast.
players to the flop.
We had dinner. After playing the live stream with Phil Hellmuth, he went out and had dinner
Eddie Murphy
us,
with
and,
top pair.
You know, I'm
I'll
a
check.
goofball
He was
who
really
likes to
good in
do
Shrek.
things like argue with the greatest tournament poker player of all time, and he obliged and argued back with us, and he told stories and stuff, and he was a really cool guy. I can't wait till he comes back. He said,
Okay.
Phil Hellmuth told us that he was going to be coming to town at least 13 times a year. So all of you poker fans out there who love Phil Hellmuth, and there's tons of them all over Houston, this is the place to play. He's part of this place, and he'll be here, 13 times a year. So come on by Champions Poker Club.
I hear the dealer talking. He's like, 9 calls again.
When they're repeating your actions back to you, you're like, oh God.
The top set's going to hold up. Scary when there's a straight on board.
Larry's got 2-9, so he's blocking the straight. So he might. It looks like he might think about making a move here. I've tried that a couple of times.
Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention. And even if I was, I would have got it wrong.
Yeah, he's going to pot it here.
I always trust the dealers when it comes to what's
Or
in
maybe
the
not.
pot or what can I make it.
Or Jimmy.
I try not to trust
Bet a little,
everyone.
asked what the pot was. Bet a little less than that. Bet 360. I don't mind the bet here. Like you said, he's got the blockers. It checked around. Trying to get a little value.
Oh, you bet 360?
Yeah.
Well, we
Well. Like alcohol playing.
everybody's on their best behavior with Larry here.
Treat me like a pinata. A chip
You are-
pinata. The Eddie Murphy. Coming to America. The clumps.
Might be a bad call.
That's Eddie Murphy.
That's Eddie Murphy, yeah.
He said, "Good call, Eddie."
Right on
He
cue.
said, "Good call, Eddie."
Right on cue, Eddie Murphy.
Wow, nice bet. I like it. That was a big hand to lose.
Yeah, the only thing you could really
So
be
now,
betting with
after the
there
movies are over,
that
you
would
could tell Eddie
lose
Murphy
is
started
the
playing
bottom
poker
straight.
full
You
time,
know, but
makes
there's
great calls like that.
So,
yeah,
Eddie
so the top
does
set's
play really solid,
gonna make that
like
call
you just
sometimes.
saw. But I will say he has a wide range, like all of us do. He can go a bit crazy. In fact, when he goes crazy, people remember it so much that when people go crazy on the golf course, they say, "Oh, he's going Eddie Murphy on us." Or if you see somebody going crazy at the poker table, they say, "Oh, he's going Eddie Murphy." They're talking about you. So Eddie can go crazy.
Kirk
if he
said
needs
that the other week or something, right?
to. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody starts going crazy on the golf course and hitting the
Yeah.
ground, they say, "Oh, he's going Eddie Murphy on us."
Stephen Bays and Chef Connie
I'm about to
entering
go
the
Eddie
chat.
Murphy on all y'all.
Because you're psycho, Murph.
No.
Whoa, yeah, wait. Okay, yeah. Just make sure Carlos is dealt to him.
Everybody's favorite.
Is that Vietnamese?
There's a new menu item, the Vietnamese coffee.
No, I didn't like it.
Delicious.
I'm very happy with it.
Not so sweet.
One of the many things I love
Oh
about
my
this
God,
place,
speaking of- did I tell that Vietnamese
people
coffee
have
story?
suggestions for menu items and things like
Oh
that.
my God.
Champions is responsive. They
So-
put those items on the menu.
So-
And they don't do it
I
half.
found this spot.
They don't take half measures. Like I
Vietnamese
remember they
coffee.
tested. I
It's like
tested a
Jimmy
couple of
Owens
them. They
is
talked about the sweetness
No,
of
it
it,
can't be- it
how
can't
it's
be.
made.
It can be.
Yeah.
No, I know
It's
this.
about
I know the
one.
story now. I know the story.
So I'm going to this place.
Wait, your
and-
wife's here.
Well, I mean, I didn't do anything. The lady at the front door, and
Why
come
do
to
you
find
have
out
Jacks
she was
today?
the owner. She makes me a Vietnamese coffee.
They are
And
hot
she
today.
Says, and I come back in the second time, and she goes, "Did you like the way
It's
I
hard to
made it
catch
for
a
you
set of
last
Jacks
time?"
this
And I
time,
said,
though.
"Yes, I did." And she goes, "Well, I made it a
Very
little
hard.
less sweet." So now when you come in, just say, "Hey, it's less sweet."
Somebody get that man a hoodie.
Here's an extra jacket for you.
So I would come in, and she would know how to make my drink, right? Well, I come in one time, and there's a guy in there, but I can see her working in the back. So he goes, "Can I help you?" And I go, "Actually, can you get the lady for me?" And he makes this kind of like face at me, and as he's walking down the hallway and she's walking up, I don't know what is said, but I get the comment was something like, "Your boyfriend wants you," is what the comment, well, it turns out they're husband and wife.
He really said it. Don't bite.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
What?
So they're husband and wife, and I know this guy doesn't like me, and every time I go in there, I'm thinking, man, I hope he's not spitting in my drink or something. So anyways, one day
he put in worse stuff.
I drop in there, and
Extra
we're
cream.
flying to Vegas. That day, we're flying to Vegas. I've got my wallet on me. I stop in. I get my uncomfortable Vietnamese coffee, and I drive all the way into Houston to drop my dog off with my oldest son so we can dog sit so we can fly to Vegas. And I get there, and I realize I don't have my wallet.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
oh
$4.75.
my God. Not only are we getting on a plane later that day, I've got no license.
Eddie, where's that
no
jacket?
nothing. But I had like
I'll get it for you in a second.
I had like 7,000 or 8,000 in
It's
cash.
up in, it's in the other room. I'll be right back there.
And
Flip your mic.
so I'm at my brother-in-law, my son's house, and I call the
I was all right till
coffee shop, and I said, "Hey, this is Fireman Scott," and the guy goes, "Yeah, I know who it is." And I go, "Hey, bro, do you mind going and seeing if my, or did I leave my wallet there? And he goes, no, no wallet. And I go, could you walk out and look in the parking lot or something? So he puts the phone down for a minute, pretending I know to look. And he gets back on, he goes, sorry, man, no wallet. And I go, can you put your wife on the phone? And, well, he put her on the phone, and she didn't have it either. Turns out it was in the seat of my truck. I found it, but I never went back for coffee after that.
You want to go back?
I never went back.
Gonna get karate chopped in the neck.
I know.
What'd they say? I say it again.
Dude, and
Umami chunk?
I promise, like, right after that day, I lose things so much.
Sorry.
On that particular Vegas trip, I also lost my wallet, or my driver's license. And bro, I'm so good at losing stuff.
How good are you?
We went to the airport, and
I
I
feel
just
like we
came
should just
walking
follow
up with,
Scott
like,
around.
2 kids in car seats and all the bags. I go, I lost my ID, bro, don't ask. And the security guy's just like, go ahead. They let us fly home, no driver's license or anything.
You
wow,
terrorist.
When we
Ronaldo's got
got
a
home, the
monster.
casino sent me my driver's license. The gardeners found it.
It's so funny. They
Yeah, there's an argument in
Well, I
Omaha
walked
whether
around
Ace
the
Ace King
casino
double
and
suited or
everybody
Ace Ace
was
Jack
cutting
10
grass.
double
I
suited
said,
is a
"Guys,
better
please
hand.
give
I
me
like
my
the Jack
driver's
10
license, right?"
actually.
Did they say?
Right, me
"Give
too,
can you
because
just take
it
a
hits a
Eagle?"
They
lot.
sent it to me. They sent it to me.
Was it in Vegas?
That was in
Because if you hit a
Arizona
set,
on the way
I
back.
mean-
Did they all speak Spanish?
Or no, maybe it was Vegas. I lose my wallet.
Twice a week.
I lose my phone, driver's license stuff all the time. It's a big problem.
Hee-haw. I mean,
Plane tickets. That was a bad one. One time we were in Vegas for like 6 weeks.
Just joking. I got one out. We'll see if we can hit it.
Oh, man.
We'll
Plenty
gamble-
of
gamble with
action at
you.
this table.
I may not should have got another Vietnamese coffee. I feel like I'm just.
Motor mouth.
You shouldn't have said it. Did you eat
give
yet?
him the last card.
Last card.
You ate out there before stream started?
A chicken fried steak.
It was good?
Wow, straight flush for
It was,
Jimbo.
actually really good.
Nice. I didn't
And
even
nut
see some-
flush for
I'm not saying
Sanjeev.
How was
Oh,
it? I
wow.
just knew it was going to be good because everything.
We might
that
have
was good.
some action
That's why I
here.
told you I think Shauna would really
250.
like to come up here.
Lucky number 13 is the hand where the first straight flush was made today.
And Larry's got a flush too.
Yeah, and we've seen Larry not shy away from the second, third nut flush a couple of times already.
Right.
That's
And
21.
Jimbo,
Black and Jack.
21. My new get pumped up music is 21.
Sanjeev's gotta know
Lock in
something's
my
up.
lap, running.
This is Omaha. Nobody's jamming into there without when he's sitting with the.
Eddie, I love that jacket. I told
So
you
you
this
say 1 hour?
weekend.
Yeah,
Will?
thanks.
This is called
It's
1
like a
hour.
fighter jacket.
Yeah.
1
It
hour.
was an Amazon
Wow.
There you go, Larry.
That's the 1 hour, baby.
Wow. He's so lucky.
Wow, that
You
is.
did hit
One
it.
hour.
What?
Jesus.
I call 1 hour.
Wow.
He say 1 hour. Let's go.
Wow. 9 diamond. The check on the tongue.
This is going to be on Poker Go.
Wow.
Did he say all in?
Yeah, I cover him. I'm on it.
Yeah.
I cover him.
7,
All
8,
in, I cover
9, 10.
Jimmy's
Jack.
kind of picking up where he was last week.
Oh, goodness.
yeah, he
You're
ran
the
over
best
this
hand
table
with
last
queen
week, and here it looks like it's starting again.
1 hour.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
So
Tough
sick.
spot
I
for
also had a straight
Sanjeev.
flush. You're up.
What is going on today?
It's just going to happen sometimes. Guy gets a straight flush, you're just
That
going to
was
pay him with the
pretty
nuts.
Even
I
if
mean,
you see
the
it,
nut
you
flush.
gotta-
you
Yeah,
just-
well, they're not that deep. I mean, they're deep, but they're not that deep. We're
Right.
not taking 10s and 20s, 1,000 too. So
Yeah.
Nut flush.
it's still no fun to watch. It's still fun to be the other side of that.
Great.
Yeah, aces.
Speed, which I like our new
I
button,
had-
Dan.
It's weird. I had 2 aces.
Oh, yeah, it looks nice.
Ace, ace, jack 10. I must be playing tight.
Hot Limit Omaha players do it for love of the game.
But that's also wrapped also. Any of that makes me nuts too.
Customer service
Any
and
other
Tiny
nut.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Well, any straight card.
Any
What are
king?
you doing,
Any
Tiny?
king, I'm in. I had ace, ace, queen,
Very nice.
or ace, ace, jack 10.
Have to drink a beer to play better.
That's how you hit
Was
9
way,
diamond, 1
was playing way too tight. I'm like, man, I gotta get a beer.
You haven't been
Got a beer?
Thanks, Eddie.
Oh,
You're
drink my
welcome,
beer.
mate.
I drank too much last week.
My wife's watching right now. She's trying to figure out why I'm putting on the jacket. I'm about to freeze.
I love this jacket. I got to get one like
No,
this.
I mean, Shauna knows I don't get cold.
I went
Oh,
vest
bomber
today
jacket.
because y'all know my history with vests.
No, what's your history of the vest?
Well,
Oh, wait.
Tell us, Fireman Scott.
I'm going to tell it. I tell the story
Tell
like,
us, Fireman
listen,
Scott.
Please, we're intrigued.
Listen,
Yes.
I oftentimes,
Wait, did you really have to say listen?
people sometimes think that I invented the vest. I did not. The vest was out long
They
before.
seem better than
Young people think that. The reason they think that is because
really think so?
vests
Back to the Future.
oftentimes come in and out of style. One of those times that they came into style was directly because of me. I brought it back.
Back to the
I'm a
Future, Mark.
That's true.
trendsetter.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was right around the time when Justin Timberlake came out with that song, you know, that
He
Bringing
said
Sexy Back.
setter.
No, I mean, it was like early 2000s, you know, and
You and your life preserver.
Exactly.
You're life preserver.
yeah, vest had been out
Back
of
to the
style
Future.
for a while. I started
I
wearing
mean,
them.
I'm almost 40. I've never seen the vest in style since
Since Fireman Scott.
they're-
I've been
no,
around.
when I wear them, they're in style.
Yeah. We went golfing with a guy today, and he had shirt, vest, jacket, everything to start the day. Every hole, a different piece came off as it got warmer.
Bro, I was thinking the same thing.
He was that
too,
cold
like,
to start, I
It was
guess.
I mean,
cold.
he's out driving us and out dressing us at the same time. I was like, what the hell? I did not, I mean,
Well,
it's an early tea
He had
time,
18
too.
pieces of garments on?
Bro,
Yeah.
he had on this like poofy, like really nice Nike jacket. And then next hole, he had a vest on, and I was like, did he just rip the sleeves off? Or like what?
Can I get
I thought he
white?
hit the sleeves off once he hit.
Dr. Psycho, he was here last week.
Dr. Matt.
Psychiatrist, Matt, Dr.
Dr.
Psycho.
He had 18 pieces of garment on?
Bro was
Because
dressed,
that's 18 holes.
he was dressed to impress.
Mathematics.
I mean,
Ready.
after 5 holes, it got pretty hot, and he just kept it what he was doing.
Yeah, he,
Wait, hot as in good looking?
It
Because
was
you.
hot. The weather was hot.
All
he
right.
ain't gonna be
Well, I don't know.
hotter
He
than
already
us.
told.
We're the hottest thing on the golf course.
He gets to be a doctor, all right? That's
Yeah,
his-
that kind of went up to
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So what
If I was up,
what kind of crowd do you want?
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm a doctor.
The only problem is he's a
Well,
psychiatrist.
Well, Larry,
nothing wrong with that.
what we'd
It is
like
if
to
you're
do,
crazy.
what we'd like to
I'm a
do with this
psychiatrist.
show
It is if you're crazy.
is we'd like to make it entertaining
Let's go.
and informative enough
You got the right crew here.
to where people at home who even don't know how to play poker will still find some
Just like
entertainment
the
out
people at
of
this
it.
table.
And who better to teach them how to play poker than you guys?
Or how to dress, like Scott. I have a feeling I'm going to walk around the Galleria tomorrow, and there's going to be like 50 people wearing vests.
Because
Because Scott talked about it today.
just
I
saying.
mean,
Will, by the
Trendsetter.
way, is under heavy medication.
Yeah,
Heavily medicated.
that would be me.
Man,
speaking of, I was playing with a guy yesterday.
Wait,
In-
you need to rephrase when you start
Yeah,
that
you need
conversation.
to.
yeah,
Playing
you need to
poker
say it
Playing with the
again.
guy.
Playing
This is a
poker.
family show.
Yeah.
So yesterday I'm playing cards with a guy, and this is not the first time, but he just looks at me and he goes, "Man, I just."
Was
popped."
it his first time?
He said I
spin
just.
raise?
He said I just popped.
I'm in
three-
raise too.
He said I just popped 3 mushrooms.
No, Miners would have been.
Is that what they
40.
call it now?
He said I just popped 3 mushrooms.
Ooh. I think I'm going
Listen.
to call
Boom,
here,
boom.
and then I'm going to
Try
bet
the
in the dark.
nachos.
Good choice.
Have you ever played poker?
I'm going to bet 125 in the dark. Wow! Smashed it. Last time I did that, I flopped queens full, got smashed. Come on, Larry.
I know at home you're probably wondering what I was doing. I was just trying to mess with Will. The high-low champion of the world.
I bet that'll make him look.
Can't fold, already bet. What do you want?
Take a little bit more.
Yes, please. Sí, por
Come
favor.
on.
Take a quick break. Be right back.
Nice turn card for Rockets Will, who bet this one in
I
the
guess
dark.
a lucky number 10, lucky.
Lucky ducky.
So there's a saying around Houston I've been using a lot. Anytime I need a 10, I bang 10s for a living. Larry. So I called knowing that I needed a 10, and now I'm in this hand because
This is a really nice family show.
This is a good family.
Very good family
we're
show.
talking about the
He was
poker.
playing with boys earlier.
I
He
didn't.
bangs 10.
I just caught up, I
I
think.
needed to bang Jack.
But I picked up an
hands
open-ended
ago.
straight flush draw.
Uh-oh, that come.
Broadway. Oh,
Set up.
That's action killer.
Straight.
oh wow.
There's no way you didn't know it straight.
And
Straight
Will's
flush.
hand will
Picked
hold
up
up.
diamond.
Tough run out for
Queen,
set of jacks.
diamond. Yes.
I folded ace king. But that, who knew the 10 was coming?
You wouldn't have been good. Ace came in the river.
I turned it
No,
straight.
it cancels your card. You know that?
You didn't have a flush?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Full card, Asian straight flush. Small straight flush.
Did he have a flush?
He confirmed.
How
did you pay attention? I'm like,
I got the Asian trick flush.
Asian straight flush. He had the American straight flush. He dang.
You know,
Well, you're like 5
Yeah,
quarters
kangaroo
Asian, right?
flush.
So
If he was on straight.
Larry's about to.
He's about to go off.
really give it action now.
I think he was a long time ago, a lot of time. I think he was like one of those unbluffable.
Shanice has entered the chat as well.
Two Champions team members.
I really thought we had the same straight, and I was gonna be free rolling on a jack or a queen or a king.
Call. Sorry.
I was wrong. Just had to dodge board pair.
Shanice commentated on the first ever PLO stream. I was out of town. It was her and Isaac, I believe. Yeah.
Them shady.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll let.
Bo's gonna raise for him.
Let Jimmy do it.
How do you feel that, like, because he was out of position there?
$1.
I'm calling.
They calling me.
I'm not gonna. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of back raising
Don't put a
pre-flop
70s
from any of these guys early in the stream. You keep the pot small. See what happens after the flop, because especially Scott and Will are just they're so good at this game post-flop.
200.
Oh, conveniently, last guy has something.
I never believed the last
The
guy.
last guy always has it.
If Carlos would have bet, I might have folded, but the last guy, no way. Deuce, diamond!
The last guy always has it.
And
Oh,
Will
I'm a
catching
bet
up
that
here with another 10, banging 10s again.
I had a comment. I'm going to just not talk about it.
Bad river though.
When did exactly did he see it?
For
Which
Will.
one do you want to look at?
Good river for Steve.
Oh.
You bear pair?
What did I say about tens?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
And Will was hoping he would pick the queen of
I
clubs
actually
right
wanted you
there.
to see that one.
You say the same thing.
I don't know which one it is.
Said he's been banging tens for years.
I always play 10. You're 9, he's 10.
Lock up your win. You don't need to be getting in my pot here.
And this,
You're up right now. You lose this
Is
hand.
that allowed when he's in a hand?
You
that
lose
talk
this
to him?
hand, you'll be on tilt.
See the clubs.
I don't have it.
he got
Top
a
two.
6-7.
You got straight?
Straight.
6-7? I knew it.
Oh.
Bet in the dark. Should have bet the turn.
Hey, how are you, man?
Good hand.
Bull Tide in the chat.
What's up, John?
Yeah, well, this PLO has a pretty active chat.
Good to see you, too.
And Long Hand also in the chat.
Sure. Always a pleasure. You as well, sir. Thank you.
Make sure
Everybody at home,
Make sure and send Larry back.
this is John. He's going to be our floor for the night. Anything.
No trouble from us.
Can we,
If you know John, he will announce that a
The
lot.
people that know John, they'll get the inside joke that was. John's been a dealer a long time. And that's
Great-
an
great
introduction
minds.
When he sits at the table.
Yeah.
You're hype, man. So anyone out there, y'all come by, see John.
hi, John.
He does a great job here.
Fantastic.
Can I get some free time on that?
That's the only time he doesn't do a good job.
It's a Houston poker family. And since the poker's gotten so good, we've adopted all these out-of-staters too.
Oh. Eight. I knew 8 bad. Call from me.
Fireman Scott, he's a legend in the game.
I wish you would have turned over the Queen of Clubs. I had the Queen of Clubs in my hand.
Oh, that was your best bet there.
Yeah, I was like,
Misdeal, please misdeal.
I was like, just no, in that last hand. When I let you
Yeah,
pick one.
bunch of monsters
turn
here.
over the Queen of
Scott way
Clubs
out
and
in
he might
front,
fold.
obviously.
Because after I saw the river and I looked at it, I was like, oh, he probably has 6, 7, 8 here or something.
I wasn't sure if you said it right when you said.
Yeah, it's definitely not terrible, but you'd rather have the diamonds be ace high than queen high, obviously.
Did he say that?
Should have waited a little longer. And
Up. Just one beat. Would have.
I'm gonna rewrite.
Just wait. Just wait.
Take notes. Tank for 2 more seconds.
505.
Heck, no hard draws either.
Yeah, nobody even has the naked ace of spades. A lot of times you can kind
Guess
of
who's back?
fire with that and
Larry already gave away all the
put
money
in a
he
bluff
gave.
there, but
Nine high
Gave it all to
bluffs
him.
is usually my thing, but maybe not.
Well, I didn't give it to you exactly. You kind of.
No, you didn't give it to me, but I'm just saying I gave it to him.
it's the best hand fires out and
9.
gets one through. That's pretty rare.
Hey,
Four-way action. Nobody has any kind of draw there,
I
so.
don't know.
Did I
You have a
have
pretty
king?
big hand. Turn top 3 pair.
But I had no spades.
1,000.
I had no club. I had no spades. I had kings and king 3 of clubs. But I couldn't
La
call on
Bamba?
that.
I figured he wouldn't check the clubs at all.
Say, Will, I'm not ever folding a set right there.
No, not top set.
I'm not folding a set to anybody in this room.
Ever.
Second set.
How about 2 pair?
What about quads?
Yeah, that's fun.
Folding
Thank you,
quads.
sir.
Hey, versus top boat though, you know.
Hey, man, how you doing?
I mentioned that all of us in Houston, we're kind of like a big poker family, and we do a lot of stuff off the field.
Dysfunctional family.
Very dysfunctional.
We're like the family that people don't really want at Christmas parties.
Yeah, we're not.
That's
supposed to
me.
do lots of things.
No, we don't.
They always want me there.
Poker players are
They do?
generally the outcast of their.
Do you
I-
bring
yeah,
the
I should
turkey?
get that.
Bring the.
But one thing I was going to tell the folks at home that we do is last year we did our very first ever Houston Poker Survivor. It was a weekend-long event with like 20 poker players. No, it was only good players this year. But next year we're going to do.
Facebook, right? That's the
Next year we're
Whoa.
going to do donkeys too.
It was fun.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The only problem was Tia teamed up with Scott. You know.
Of course she did.
Alliances were made. So this was a
course she
weekend-long event. It was out in the
Backstab
country
each other, man.
at
Husband and
one of the
wife.
You know,
poker
whenever you
Girl
bring
back
Tia,
at me.
whenever you bring Tia into the story,
But that's
it
how you
just
play the
makes it
game, man.
She
sweet.
did it. She did it. She
It
knows
makes it a
better.
sweet story.
We did. This is a true story for everyone at home. We had a couple break up
They
over
broke up.
Survivor weekend because one of them betrayed the other one in a voting session, and they broke up for good. No, they hosted it.
Oh, because I know they did too.
Sounds
No,
like
they wouldn't.
a
No,
legit
these people
reason to
are
break up with somebody.
Still broken up, I think, to this day.
Why is that a surprise?
But
Is this one of the box?
Yeah,
atomic bombs.
Alliances were made. Backs were stabbed.
Very uncoordinated boards here for this bomb
I
pot.
made it to the final 3, actually final 2,
Jack.
with my superior play. And I lost. I lost to JFC.
Who got voted off? The first person to get voted off.
Scott, second bomb pot. See how you do.
Top set on one board for Eddie Murphy.
Hold up. I'm
I
dropping my mic.
redeemed myself.
Hold on.
Slap
I
the joint
actually-
over
Top 2
I
and
may raise the, or bet it. Hold on.
for
Maybe the sitting
Steve
clip.
Likens on the other
All right,
board.
go ahead, check it.
10.
Steve also has
Banging 10s on the turn.
Yep.
I'll check.
Yeah, nobody really has much for scoop
I knew you wanted
opportunities here. Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna call.
he's
don't
got
think-
diamonds,
Hey.
so you can definitely make the call there.
420.
But you hate 9 high diamonds, you know.
Man, I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't get suckered into giving y'all any money on that one.
Yeah, his
Wait. Don't you ever wonder, like, I was like, I think I had
with
that
diamonds on
diamond
both
last one, I
boards,
didn't
they're
look
less
back.
likely to
I was
come,
like,
especially
with
since he's
it,
blocking
like, oh,
them.
no, I know what I have.
I could have bet this turn. I
If
really
I'm
don't.
down and don't see the hand that I
Right.
think I have, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
I'm gonna adjust this mic.
Nope. I got the hand I thought I
I
had.
must be going through menopause now, I'm hot.
I got it.
No,
They turned off the
They
AC.
turned off the AC, bro.
They turned it
Earlier I
off.
was freezing. No, they turned off the AC.
I have hot flashes.
Oh my
It
gosh.
was freezing earlier. It was
Sanji!
freezing earlier. It's okay now.
Will Devitt in the chat.
10 more. 420. No. 2 reds.
That's where the reds were. I don't know how green got there.
Because you're that, you just print money, turn reds into greens.
And Andrew Konigsberg, hello, in the chat. And Will's hand, still the nuts on the top board. And on the bottom board, he's got a couple of pair. It's going to be tough for him to call here.
Golly, why can't you just
He's got the bad straight on the top, though,
The
so he might
blockers
call,
at-
and he
at the
does.
straight on the other one. Nuts on the bottom of this board.
Jack 9 here.
What do you have on the bottom?
I have 2 jacks on the other board.
What is that on the bottom?
Chop it.
Oh, wow.
I had it straight too.
Smaller straight.
I have a
God,
smaller
put the diamonds. You have diamonds on both. I have bigger diamonds.
6-9.
Oh, you lucky.
I still remember when you won your bracelet, I was across the road, across the way,
When you heard
playing
those
the
diamonds.
10K. I was playing the 10K PLO at the same time Will was at his final table, and we got a 15-minute break, and I hauled ass and ran across the casino and came running into the room, and both of you guys were there.
Scooper duper.
Both of you guys were there on the rail watching Will.
Oh, cool.
His final
Yep.
table was
It
so
was fun.
exciting.
Yeah, it was fun.
When he hit that deuce of diamonds and jumped up. And
It was fun to watch.
Yes, it was so cool.
It was great. I had a lot of Houston people on my side. Eddie Murphy was there.
I was there in spirit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. When Larry took off his jacket, let's turn
Yeah,
the AC back on.
Yeah, the block.
When he put it back on,
I
turn it
got
off.
bigger straight.
I got the Flora final table at the series that had somebody from my hometown of Montana on it, and a bunch of my Montana friends happened to be in town, and yeah, that was pretty cool.
Talk about Larry taking off his jacket, but one time I
Or
saw
Jack.
him.
Diamond 10 or a Jack?
He got in an
I
argument
mean, I
at
was
the
just
table
hoping
with
you have
Fat
one
Kurt,
board, no?
and they started.
Oh, God.
They started arguing, and they were sitting right next to each other, him and Fat Kurt, and they started arguing about something. And Larry jumps up and starts doing this. He starts moving around, and after it was over, I said, "What were you doing?" He goes, "I was taking off my Crocs."
You know what's funny is
He's getting ready to take his Crocs off.
there used to be a time where the only thing I wore was Crocs. I mean, you never saw me do
I
anything
actually,
but-
I actually heard that you were the reason that Crocs came
Yeah.
back in style.
At the same time that the
Kinda like the
vests
vest.
were coming into play.
Married before the Crocs.
What's that?
So you got married before you started wearing the Crocs.
No, actually, I wore them then too.
Wow. You got to keep it.
Wait, so you were going to kick the crap out of somebody in Crocs?
No,
No,
Say that 10
I took
times.
my Crocs off.
couldn't do it, so take it
Say
off.
that 10 times.
He wanted the Crocs
can't
off
get
so
that.
he had good footing.
Silvadala doing some gambling here from the big blind, calling
You're
Jimbo's
gonna kick
raise.
the crap out of somebody in Crocs.
3 ways to the flop. All the
That's
blinds in
pretty
there.
impressive, actually.
Uh-oh. It's going to
Yeah.
Talking to myself.
Larry with an open ender and a flush draw.
Man, we were playing out
Dallas got
here
2
on the
pair,
floor the other
top
day,
and
and
bottom.
some random, very rich whale comes in. Good for the game, good player. We're playing this game, which is way too
Did you
small
see
for
that?
him.
I went like this, and they were all.
Okay. Well, he buys in 2,000 at a time, and every time he would go through, he goes, "You know what my doctor's name is? Potwin." He would
Oh,
pot. He's like,
Silvadala spiking the jack. Jacks are hot.
Potwin.
Pot win.
Hot win.
He said his name is really Potwin.
Potwin.
That's how he potted
I
every
just
time.
got a text from Connie
Pretty amusing.
with a gorgeous picture of
Next
a
thing you knew, he was in 12K.
tomahawk ribeye on a grill that she's about to
1.3K.
bring out.
Yeah, I saw that. That's for you?
That was for one of the Stallions.
What's cool
Yeah, I was
about
going
here,
to say.
too, is that the
No,
place is
not
If
so
you eat that in
nice.
front of me, I'm going to be really
Yeah,
pissed.
that's
Random
not
people
cool,
come
man.
in
That's
and,
not cool.
You know, you play with like lawyers, doctors, people in the energy corridor.
Yeah. I get
They'll just randomly pop in, and the game will be good for that
usually
night.
get like one
Connie does such a good job with her steaks.
Yeah, so in about 40 minutes, you guys are going to see an awesome steak come out on the stream.
One of the major keys to having a good poker game that sustains and lasts a long
That's not
time
right. He put
is
in
getting everybody to enjoy themselves. Like everybody,
40 back on accident.
once everybody in this community knows that there's gonna action being given 24/7 and it's a fun place to get action, they'll be here all the time.
We just got to get that guy stuck.
Well, safe river
Let me
for
open the
Larry
seat
is
up
going to
for you.
save
I'll
him
bust-
some
I'll
money
bust
here
one of
after
these
making that
in.
call and he's drawing dead on the turn.
But it's kind of like you said with dollar betting. Sometimes you.
I guess he wasn't drawing dead. He could hit a 10 there, but that, you know.
The poker
No, even that's
scene
drawing
in
dead.
Houston
Yeah,
right
he's
now is
drawing dead.
unlike
There's no straight flush
anything
draw.
there has ever been. You know, used to there was
Lot
a
of
time
options,
where
a lot
I
of
would
options.
drive
Right.
hours across the state.
You never feel like you're
sometimes
drawing
just
dead
to
in Omaha.
get weed, just to get to
Yeah.
a really good poker game. And now it doesn't matter, 24/7, around the clock. We have cash games here in Houston going, and we have tournaments. Seems like every weekend or every month. So it's created this new thing where you not only have. It used to be just cash game players, and then everybody goes to Vegas in the summer for tournaments. But now there's this whole new element of like year-round Texas tournaments. And like, I also think the cream is right.
I tell you, Shaw is very impressive when he plays poker.
Yeah, he's good.
He stacks like this always in any tournament.
Cash game, too.
I played against him at a.
Finally got this
We were at
hand.
Prime. Man, he was unstoppable. I don't know how he didn't win that tournament. That was that. Was it 500,000?
Moment. I won't mess with it. Like,
I wanted you to. I wanted you to. Because now that you called, I'm going to get 4 more.
Rockets
3 more
will.
behind you.
7-5-4-4. You know I like that hand.
Yes.
Yeah, you might be
It's
trapping
kind of
the quads
junky, but
again.
it's got the pones in it.
why I call. Right? Call again,
Trap City.
He's gonna pop.
Close out action.
Or a straight flush.
Only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
great.
was Jimmy.
Like Steve's better. 4-6, 7-8.
River the straight flush.
Check.
But Will's 5 hits.
That's a tough one. You
Check
don't
it.
see that every day.
1 black chip.
Couple of diamond draws out there.
Oh no! Here we go, Quad City over here. I flop 9s fulls, trying to trap them.
I would usually play this hand.
Fireman Scott making the call here.
9.
Looking to spike an ace. And Will fills up.
Oh, I'm betting 300 in the dark then.
Scott
Whatever.
down to
He's
2
not
outs.
The problem with playing anybody in Houston is that they know your play.
Yes!
Oh,
really?
no, what happened?
Show him the 4s, Will.
25 full,
If
please.
you'd have pulled out a 9,
Show the 4s,
What we
Will.
getting?
I had 1. I mean, I had 1 9 in my hand.
No good.
Nice. That's the hand to show.
Yes. This one's for Dan.
Love it.
Load it up.
I tried to get you.
You need to drink more.
I know. You got me for 100.
You're too quiet.
Tried to get
Take
you.
me an hour.
Do me in.
Take me an hour to get in. The fucking move.
Got me for 100.
How about the Astros?
Man.
Come on, man.
Not good. Right? They're down 2-0.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you
we
have-
don't play good at home.
It's like I tell my oldest son, if it was easy, you wouldn't even want to do it. They wanted to start out.
It's gonna be a
0-2.
sweep.
It makes it harder. It makes it fun.
Of course.
It's gonna be more.
They were in the locker
exciting.
room saying, let's lose these 2 games at home, guys. Like,
Set him up.
It
we've
ain't
been here so many times.
It ain't gonna be a sweep.
Let's just spot
Give
them
him
on 2
handicap.
They've
games.
never been here, you know.
It's gonna be funny when they're playing
feel like
the
they got
World
a
Series.
chance.
When they're playing in the World Series, I'm gonna bring up. Remember when Larry said it's
It
gonna
won't
be a
be this
sweep
year.
with the rain? Yeah, not this year. They ain't getting swept.
Like,
No, I mean, they won't be playing the World Series this year. They're gonna get swept.
like sometimes
Big words.
I'll let Scott win the first hole or 2 at golf.
Kind of setting them up.
Yeah, you know, kind of like that's what Astros are doing.
Like when Sanji.
Yeah, I don't see him winning it either.
Or
Like when Sanji raised you with second nuts out there.
You know Jimbo's got a junk hand when he just calls on the button.
Right.
Yeah, man. that's-
He's never
Astros are
fallen.
definitely setting up. They got trash cans being implemented right now in Arlington.
Emptied.
The funny thing is Dala might have raised with that hand from the small blind.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm here.
I
A
don't
little bit less
bet.
wine now. We get more
Sure, of
wine, we might get all those.
I told
Yeah.
Sean,
I can't stay awake for the whole game. I don't bet on it.
I told my wife night before last, I said the Astros lose tonight.
I actually like Dala's hand here.
And I told her
Sanjeev with the best of it right now, though. Suited ace king.
I said they're gonna lose.
Yeah,
something like 5 to
Dala's
3,
hand
5 to
flopping the
4,
best of it,
something
though.
like that. That's exactly what they got.
well, you just picked a 50-50 thing.
Okay, well, they lost 2-0 first night. How did that 50-50?
Yeah, but I mean, they're pretty even teams. Whichever one's going to win.
Jimbo
any
with
given
2
night.
pair. He's not going to go anywhere.
On
It's not like you're Nostradamus.
On paper, the Astros are not as good a team as the Rangers.
Well, Rangers been running high, but I never put pen to paper. I just
Pretty.
went with my
Well,
gut.
it gives them a little another.
Got,
Yeah,
that was
make
kind
it
of a
9,
tough
right?
loss
Makes it
for
straight.
me.
Yeah, it gives him
Sunday, I made a 7-game
like
parlay.
a small wrap.
Sunday afternoon, I win
Just
the
add
first
a little
4.
bit to it.
Sunday night, Astros, I lose the 5th game. But Monday night, Philly and the under in the football game
Keeps
came
firing.
through.
Yeah,
so I
the
got
heart's there.
6 out of 7.
What's the moral of the story here, Eddie Murphy?
I could have made a lot of money until Astros.
Jimbo
Didn't
folds
want.
the best hand. Good aggression by Dalla.
Moral of the story is
If either of you
don't
guys
bet
bet,
with your heart.
if that other
if you guys bet
team.
the NFL right now, it's such a trap thing. It's retarded. So
I can't win in an NFL game.
the
It is
Jets
the
beat the
dumbest-
undefeated Eagles. The 49ers lose.
The Browns win against.
Browns win. Dude, it was such a bullshit weekend.
Dude, when you watch the NFL,
Bookies got rich.
Don't you feel like a
The bookies
sucker
got rich.
just watching it?
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it was a trap weekend. I told my wife in the middle of last week. I said, "Watch this weekend." I said, "The lines look too easy to pick. It's a trap."
There's definitely
Sure.
setups.
It is not easy to
also-
bet on
What
sports.
about Patrick
He's
Mahomes
got
got
a
a
good
2-yard
point.
line to keep the spread?
Oh, don't tell me that one. Don't tell me that
Oh
one.
my! That was wild.
He's wide open. There's a minute left. They're worried about the Jets scoring twice in a minute or whatever. All he's got to do is take one more step. He's in the end zone. It covers the spreads for tons and tons and tons of people. Instead, he slides, whatever.
They used to do this kind of stuff in the
Oh, here you go.
the
How
Roman
about the
Coliseum.
3 penalty play, pass interference in the end zone, roughing the passer, and then he takes his helmet off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I did.
I didn't see
And
that.
they called none of
That
it.
was crazy.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
The helmet alone on 4th and 10 is a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah.
Well, in the NFL, they just call whatever penalty they want, and they've already done.
They were afraid they were going to upset Taylor Swift.
They've already done enough research to know that it keeps people watching more if they show you
lost his head.
controversial plays and stuff like that, because the sport really is going in the wrong direction. American football just is embarrassing.
Dalla wakes up with the aces on the button, single suited, raising it up to 215. Pot
I
size.
mean, he was already super popular, but once he got Taylor Swift popular, that's when he really started pushing Pfizer. It is.
Oh, man, every advertiser is pulling everything that they did for him a year ago and putting it on the air now.
Yeah. Like now we got
You're
people
right.
watching.
Everything that was in the
Yeah, they
can.
filmed this stuff for Pfizer 2 years ago, man, for him.
I think you're absolutely right.
This guy.
You're 100% right.
It's like, man,
Yeah.
we banked on Kelsey. They just got
Yeah.
Garbage dealer.
You
One
think
time.
they did it
Garbage.
2 years ago?
Yeah, they all did it around COVID time
Yeah, of
to
course they did.
try to convince
They've already
people to
paid
get
it.
the
They can-
shot.
they can air it.
Face with a Band-Aid.
He puts that garbage on my
That
life.
was
there,
just
you know?
dumb luck from Pfizer. That's what
Well,
it was.
before he just had like all the guys, but now he's got the Taylor Swift fans and all of them. You
Yeah.
know?
Nut flush draw for Steve.
Nines. Check.
Ace is still in the lead right now, but
800.
Yeah, 800. Call. Heads up.
Purple yellow in the middle.
Barney.
oh wow, what a card for Steve.
Wow.
Top set now with the nut flush draw. And Silvadala all of a sudden way behind. Needs to hit a gut shot that's not a spade to get any piece of this.
It's way more than
Gotta be more than 1400.
1,500.
I think the last
If I
ace
get
is
famous,
dead.
Pfizer gives me a
I'm
contract.
checking. What? There's
Yeah,
no
it's
gutter,
like
is
three
there?
Oh no, sorry, he's got to hit the last ace. That's all
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got,
yeah.
yeah.
Might be lying now.
I was thinking the
I might be
4-6 made a gutter, but it's not. Yeah.
So what's the number exactly? Do you know? 2265.
How much?
Wait, what happened to 14? You made a mistake?
Well, then he looked and saw a yellow and a purple.
I only had
But
8.
if he bet, if there was 800 in the pot, he bet 800, he called it, that's 2,400 right there. The
No,
last bet was $800, but he called pot, it was $800. So there had to be 800 in the pot, 800, 800, that's 24 minimum.
it
Unless he raised.
was
8-3.
865 in the middle, so 2465.
20, 20, 25.95. Right? 865 times 3?
When in doubt, count.
Right.
Only.
Gosh, he got so lucky. Turn top set
Yeah.
with the nut flush draw. And
Oh,
ace,
wow.
and ace blogger.
Top set, nut flush draw.
Top set,
Good
nut
turn,
flush.
Gordon.
Yeah, good turn.
So in Houston,
car
that
lot.
hand right there, Eddie knows it. He's been around a while. We call that the car lot. Top set, nut flush draw.
There's a buddy of ours by the
Carlot.
nickname of Carlot, and every time he folded his hand, he would have coincidentally had the nuts if he had stayed in the pot.
Or top set, nut flush
He
draw.
needs to be
Like
at this
the big-
table where we see his cards.
Oh, George.
Oh, God.
He was a good driver, though. He would drive me all over
What a
town.
turn,
I
huh?
would ride with him. He would go to all the games,
And you
I'd
had
ride
the
with him
nut
and call him
flush
my
draw
chauffeur.
with aces in my
Did
hand.
it for
Oh,
like
he
16
drove
months.
around
He
and
was
had to
driving
go
you all
Essentially
over.
turned you dead.
I haven't seen a hand like that in freaking forever.
No, he didn't turn me
You
dead.
blew your load. You rolled.
Unless-
Oh my God, bot!
God.
He didn't turn me dead. If I'd have got an ace,
Well, I was
He
thinking,
had
There's
it.
always an
He
ace.
had one ace left.
do I check it?
I
You know, you
still
bet
had
it. I don't know.
I had a
Why
shot.
not? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Essentially turned you dead.
Carlot George.
Essentially doesn't
You-
mean
you-
dead.
you
It
believe
means
me?
you have one or
Believe
two
me,
outs.
ask him. He'll tell
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Couldn't stand that guy.
You're rarely dead in Omaha.
He was a tough guy. to
Completely.
But that was pretty stinky.
That was pretty bad.
What?
No, Carla George.
We've
All
seen
right,
one
I
out,
like him.
one
like
outer
him
come
too.
through already, though.
Right, right.
I can see how people have a hard time liking him.
How is he?
Standing.
All right. Let's
No, I don't like him. I just can't
How
stand
about
it.
somebody else?
Which George?
Who's
Carlot.
who's one
There's
of our
about three
favorite
people in
Which
Houston
one?
I will
George
not
what?
sit at the poker table with. He's
Carlot.
at the top of the
You
list.
know, you know.
Really?
favorite poker player, like as a good one?
Hey, guys, this
Yeah,
is a family
myself,
show.
of course,
No,
myself.
other than you. Who's your favorite
Other
player?
than me.
knew he did.
Good player or player that I want to play with? That's
Player
a-
you will play with.
Bro, you're gonna tickle me. Come on, man. No, because I mean it may be you, but I don't know. Let me just think. Will's my favorite player to watch. You know, just
We didn't
he's
talk
a,
about your
he's a
boyfriend.
great
To,
player.
to watch me pay off everyone at this table, yeah.
Yeah, but I watched you play tournaments all summer long against the greatest players in the world. I
This
know.
right here is what you call a bromance.
Yeah.
Like I said, folks,
If you're gonna have a crush on a guy, you might as well be good looking, right?
that's the other thing is like
Oh, I
sometimes.
forgot. You're the best looking man alive. I forgot.
No, Asian man.
Will is the guy on the Dos Equis commercial.
Here's the thing with poker players is they're just like a basketball player or a football player. They can be great players and then have an off night or have an off game. People forget that sometimes.
That
They
explains
see
a
you
lot.
play like a real bad hand and they think,
who's
well,
the
that guy's
tournament
horrible.
poker
And I'm
player
like, no, that
that-
guy's a genius.
He's a living legend in
off
Houston.
night,
Right.
you know?
That's all it is.
What's his name?
You might be talking about Viet Vo.
No.
He's a champion.
I
He's
like
actually
Viet a
playing
lot.
Hold'em in the other room.
Yeah.
The other guy, the white guy, used to play at Legion all the time.
Cord?
Oh, no, that guy,
Narrow that down.
that guy hadn't been relevant in 20 years. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What are you talking about?
The guy who beat TJ Cloutier?
No.
Oh, you talking about Ray?
Ray Henson.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We're talking about the
DJ.
last 20 years.
Oh, he's still,
Henson?
Henson's still good though. Henson, DJ, those guys are like, they're good.
Ray's 21st on the Texas money list all time.
Yeah, he's
Something around there.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, no offense to,
And he can fire a bunch of tournaments because he's got ODB or whoever putting him in.
I like it. Low, what do you call it?
Per se, whatever.
Rundown
But I'll tell you
6,
one
7, 8,
thing.
9?
He's played about 1,000
Yeah.
WSOP bracelet events compared to me and Scott's combined 27 maybe, 30.
Yeah, I got a bracelet.
And he has 0 bracelets.
He has 5 rings though.
Well, of course.
I'll take a bracelet over again.
He plays them. You got to play them to win them. Right?
6 players?
But when,
Like I
but when
said,
you're
no offense to
when you're
anybody
batting
at the
about
table.
about 3%.
No, but hey, we're
I'm not
not-
saying he's not good. He's a good player.
asked who's
No,
my
I-
favorite. I
Ray's
have
But
to
he's still a
say-
good
But-
player no matter how you.
Oh, he's a great player, but he has nothing on Viet Vo. 0%. Because Asian super crazy player.
I know, Skip. Fun-wise, I like YL.
Boyle, he's the best.
Yeah.
Boyle's the best. That is my
He's
favorite
fun.
as well.
I like him. He's my favorite.
I also like Plumber Jason.
Yeah. I
Not
like
Plumber Jason now, Plumber Jason 2021.
We played with him at the garage, right?
Yeah.
I like Stacey
YL's the
Burns.
best. Stacy Burns is great.
Stacy's good.
Hey, did I tell you who was on my commercial flight when I was in Vegas on August?
Who?
No, I
Got
just
on,
was
it's in the front row. with
looking
Dan
at your
Jones.
cards. No, you have cards.
Negrano?
He
really
sat on
give
the
that a
plate.
lot of
He
thought.
called me and he called me.
What you
before
got?
the
Top
tip
set,
off.
backdoor flush draw.
I said, D-Negs is on my flight. I knew
Oh,
they'd
that's fun.
I knew they'd be talking.
Really thinking hard here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
neat,
said,
Larry.
You got Will in there with a mystery hand this time. We can try to guess what he's got.
Knelt down and I said, "You can do autographs." He goes, "Oh yeah." And he's a super nice guy. And signed
Media heart.
my boarding pass for me. And
Neat.
Needed a heart.
we talked a little bit. About
Big time
Backdoor flush draw.
call.
We
I
talked,
know.
we talked about the hand where he got in with Gus Hansen, where the flop came 9-5-6.
Yeah, and he had
Brother
pocket
flops a set of
five.
or
That was 10
sixes.
years. That was more
Yeah.
than
Yeah,
10
set of
years
five.
ago.
Hansen flops a set of
Five,
five.
Didn't
yeah.
count.
5 for quad.
Yeah.
I play poker.
I do.
And $137,000 river bet.
Jack.
Negrano has
Yeah,
the call.
because I mean, I had 210.
It's so
Oh,
sick.
so I can't
Yeah.
have one?
If he didn't
He
know,
knew
I
it,
can-
yeah.
Daniel,
can.
Daniel
You
told me,
can.
he goes, "I've been trying to forget that hand for a while."
Maybe.
You bring it up.
So not only did you ride on the plane with
Never
Daniel
gonna forget
Negreanu,
that name.
but you have an engraving business where you engrave guns and jewelry and stuff. And didn't you make a piece of jewelry for him?
I
A
have. I'm
necklace?
still trying to get it to him.
For
Yeah,
who?
Daniel Negreanu.
Oh,
I
neat.
know you're at home watching this, trying to get.
I made a D-Negs custom.
Trying to
Okay.
write his next
Larry
book.
has made you a necklace. It's very cool. We'd like to get it to you soon.
Where's it in the dark?
I asked Daniel, hey, will you come to Houston to play poker?
In the dark?
And he said, F no.
I call.
He said, F
Oh,
no.
oh,
Too
oh.
freaking hot down
So
here.
I got to do
Oh, I read
something.
this in our
different.
Canadian ago. Whatever
Yeah,
does,
We
I
got
read
a
it in
necklace
mine.
for you, D-Negs. Come on down here with your buddy
Call.
Phil.
So Ray texted Daniel and trying to get me in touch with him. And Daniel said,
I'm having fun with you.
I know, bro.
Brian
I'm
overruled
falling asleep by myself.
emailed him, he's never responded. So I'm
Like
still trying to get
different
Daniel to respond.
Yeah, it's a big difference. Everybody's so
It's
tight.
very cool. It's a custom, it says D-Neg, custom tag, it's polished.
So we got a
really, really pretty.
blind raise to
Very
20
work
this
everything.
time.
But I have no way to get it to him.
He might be on his way here now.
Huh?
He might be on his way here now.
Come on, Daniel.
Flying down here.
Corona dress.
It's going to limp all the way around.
Beer. Another beer.
As far as tournament players too, Cord has to be considered
Family
as
pot.
one of the top ones.
I like Court.
Yeah.
I love
Cord's
Cord
a
and
nice
Ray.
guy.
I did like watching
like both.
both of them when Cord won.
When
the
they got to the
first-
final three.
The
when
Colossus.
when
The
Cord
largest,
won
the
first,
Colossus.
it's competitive.
Oh, yeah.
We do talk a lot of smack to each other.
I mean, you did ask about who was your
At least.
favorite.
I didn't say
I
that.
answered.
Well,
Somebody,
I wasn't disagreeing with
Ray's
you.
my favorite.
Oh, you're back there.
Ray and DJ.
when I first
For me.
when I first started playing, Ray was.
I like
definitely-
Ray and DJ.
Ray was definitely one of my favorite players when I first started playing. I'm not saying he's not anymore, but
They're both
I mean, I
real
like
nice
y'all.
guys.
Y'all are cool. Sometimes.
when I think of my favorite player
Well,
from
if you guys
Houston,
know
I was
someone how to
thinking
get hold of Daniel, I'd really like to get him his,
Oh, D-Negs?
yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Phil Helm should be able to.
They don't like each other.
Shipping address.
They don't like each other.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could reach him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he might not answer his call.
He's not
He might.
gonna make a trip.
He'll probably answer Silvadalla's call first.
Well, the AC's back on.
Boy, I had the nines in my hand.
Okay. We know the Astros have been losing, but how about them Texans? We finally have a team where we were able to build we've been a team long enough now to have a culture.
Michael
We
wants
have
Texans
D'Amico
games.
Ryans in there.
They've been winning, right? They won like
We've been around for over 20
Yeah,
years.
They won.
haven't
They
done
lost
it.
the
two
week
games in a row.
before. No, they won
They
four.
won 3 games.
Three in a row.
No, no, I'm just saying like
There's
that.
4.
4 games, and CJ hasn't thrown one interception.
He did this last game.
They won
Okay.
4 games.
Hey,
won 4
he
games.
threw it. He threw an
Three games,
interception,
3 and 3.
and then the guy fumbled
pretty
it,
good.
and we got the ball back.
We won 4 games in
remember that. I remember
the past
that
4
play.
seasons, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He's in line for Rookie of the Year right now.
Wow.
Yeah. he is.
Can I do that?
We
Raise?
had a rookie of the year
In the
one
dark?
time, didn't we?
Huh?
No.
JJ?
JJ Watt.
Yeah, JJ Watt. Yeah.
He said retired.
And that was the year. that-
Another
Yeah.
blind
Yeah.
raise for 20 here.
Maybe
They're not allowing him to straddle on this one because it's a $10 straddle, I guess.
We'll play
And,
seven-handed if
but
you
you
come
can blind
because-
raise.
I don't think
Yeah, it's probably just some
It'll
house
fit
rule they
in
decided a long time ago.
Yeah.
so big.
Yeah, it would be embarrassing to have.
It'd be
my arms
great to
next
felt
his.
him.
You guys want me the best looking one on table?
Eddie Murphy
Well,
with a nice looking hand here.
Yeah.
Ace king
The thing is,
suited
we
with
play-
a couple
we
of
play a
kings in
lot
his
with another
hand.
football player,
yeah.
Adrian Peterson.
Yes.
Just
And
limping
so
in
if he came
though.
and sat next to me,
Jack's
y'all
double
would be like,
suited.
oh, they're the same size.
Yeah, he's the blind raiser.
Oh, he's pretty big, bro.
Compare me. Well, compare you. He's not big.
He's really a cool
Oh,
guy.
he's like
He's a
a
rock.
mountain of a.
He's not
a
tall,
man,
but
though.
he's-
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Tall.
yeah.
Guys,
No, he's just
Adrian
I mean,
solid.
Peters-
I wasn't mad at
limping in
him
there
when he
with
told his son, go
queens.
get a switch.
Yeah.
I wasn't mad at him.
I wasn't either.
I would have told my son, you better go get a switch.
Holmes
In
and
Spanish.
Holmes.
Not going to
If you
get
don't
through
know,
Jimbo.
Adrian
He's
Peterson
going to raise it up
Peterson.
here. He's got
Adrian
aces single
Peterson does
suited.
live here in Houston. He plays
Nice
poker
hand
with us
there.
Quite a bit. We hope to have him on the show. He's great to play with. And That dude, when he shakes your hand, you know he's
You know he's a professional athlete.
he's a man. He grabs you and
You
you're
give that guy
like,
a man hug. it's
Stop
like
it. I'm
fucking
a man
piece of
just because I don't shake,
granite.
bro.
your handshake doesn't feel like
Yeah, but my girl's hands are bigger than yours. Come on.
Hey.
So let me tell you
So,
something. Let me tell you something about Adrian. So for my son's 33rd birthday, Adrian invited me down to his house. I took my son down there. He gave me one of his game-worn New Orleans
Jockstrap?
jerseys.
Wow.
And so my son was like blown away. He was like, "Why are we at his house?" But anyway, Adrian gave me one of his game-worn New Orleans jerseys and signed it for me and gave it to him.
Wow. Yeah, you do.
Saw him playing
That's
high
pretty
school.
cool.
No, he's really nice. He's super nice.
Look at all these players
So
again.
My wife goes over and there's Adrian just freaking muscle on muscle, just ripped, lean.
He's got muscles
My
I
wife
didn't know
walks over
existed.
and hugs him and we take a picture.
Back. I turned to my
He's got like a
girlfriend and said,
28 waist and like a
Yeah.
60-inch chin.
I go, that's Adrian Peterson. She goes, how do you know? You can only see the back of his head. I said, there's not many people built in the world like this. Look at this guy's shoulders.
Yeah, we saw him coming out of the Walmart one day. We were walking into Walmart like 10 o'clock at night, and he's coming out, and I was like, that's Adrian Peterson. I could just tell by the silhouette that dude's wearing a tank top.
I'll
in
show you the
December.
picture I have with him that like he's choking me. I look like a midget.
Yeah, we got to get him on here with
Yeah, I
you.
bet you look real
You know
small.
who's
Oh,
another
I'll show you.
athlete?
No, I have it.
Another
A lot of
athlete who
sports
really
legends play poker.
was
Yeah.
banging the Houston poker tables hard for a while was Rayford.
Rayford, right? I was gonna say, he's
Ray
gonna say Rayford.
Austin was really hitting the tables hard.
He plays
He
still.
still does.
He still
Really,
does.
I haven't seen
He still
him in a
plays.
while.
Don't call him Raver. That's called Skip to Malou.
Oh, did somebody order the tomahawk?
I did.
There it is. We were just talking about it.
Chef Ani.
Jeez.
So
Ginormous.
I ordered a steak. They got this specifically for Gallo, but I'm gonna eat a little bit of it first. But this is for my dog. Y'all know he's
Big
a
old
Oh my
spoiled
lord, look
dog.
at the
Oh,
size of that
Jack, bro,
tomahawk.
look at that.
How much is
man.
that? I want to eat some.
they call it the Fred Flintstone.
Oh, and has my name on
Bottle
it.
by myself.
Everybody's steak comes like this.
It has your name on it?
Because everybody's a champion.
Wow, look at that.
Champion.
275 to call.
Everybody gets treated like one.
Thank you.
Will.
Famous Chef Connie bringing it out herself. Look at that thing.
What's the price of that?
We're gonna show how beautiful this is.
Oh, look at that bone.
Now that's what a
Holy
piece
that all you
of
have
meat's
left?
supposed to look like.
That's a steak.
All right.
Wow.
If y'all didn't notice, my name is on fire right now in salt.
That is awesome.
What is this? The salt. What did they do with the salt there?
It has my name. It's Will.
Oh, it says Will?
Yeah,
Oh,
Will.
nice.
Where's Rockets?
It's a lot of salt.
Yeah, it's like a
Can y'all
like a
sprinkle
bourbon
rockets
salt,
in
and
this
they
thing?
burn the alcohol off. It gives you that
I'm gonna
nice
go get Gallo. I'm
smoky,
gonna
salty
help with this thing.
flavor. You put that on your steak. It's delicious.
What is the special tonight?
This.
Yeah, I was supposed to,
steak?
I was trying to call on the whatever. I threw that shit and forgot to.
This is for 2 people if anyone wants to split it with.
Jacks again?
The special is what, like roast?
Hand of the night.
You got lucky with the jack.
Had nothing.
It wasn't even that.
Oh, yeah, it
I
was-
tried to call and
Look,
accidentally.
I don't care how they
Five.
cook
What's
the
that? It makes no
duck.
sense.
If it's roasted duck or fried
That's
duck or
500 on
baked
the
duck,
flop, right?
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
I don't like the way you say duck.
Well, I mean,
Called it 525.
I wasn't expecting the special to be duck. You know, I was at a poker game one time.
Yeah.
Johnny Chan was there. He bought me
Yeah,
a
duck
duck.
Had to
confit.
overpay.
A whole
No,
duck.
it's not a duck. He bought
Yeah.
me a pig.
Yeah.
A whole roasted
A lot.
pig.
Oh,
Duck
roasted.
confit crepe.
I feel like I should eat it like this.
Sounds as good as
Pretty
it
impressive
tastes.
when you can buy it.
Perfect.
Really good.
Man,
That's
got a
awesome.
handle and everything.
I know.
Comes with the handle. That's sweet.
That is awesome.
Takes up 2 trays.
I know. It's really good too.
Bro, I think I'm gonna have to
How it took me that picture. The steak
Get
that
another fork and a knife.
get a whole nother one.
Yeah.
Dang.
Giant.
Hey, Johnny Dane.
No, Johnny Dang. Jimmy Dang. I
Nice-
saw it.
nice
Well, I'm only drunk. Actually, not drunk.
I know. We've seen you play today.
Oh, Rockets Will got
You
the
only play
7-4
straight
diamonds. Everybody else is drawn dead.
And
And aces.
Last
And aces
time,
last time. Yeah.
Don't remind me that. No, no more straight flushes talk. No.
That was brutal. Right
You
at
just
the
ignore all
beginning
those other
of the game,
cards.
Right.
So Jimmy, your wife liked watching you play on the stream.
They're watching right now at home.
Nice.
All my relatives, all the people in Chinatown watching me play right now.
Hi, Jimmy's relatives.
Hi,
Try to
relatives.
watch that
gotta represent.
one outer. Watch that one outer.
Yep,
How do
one
you,
outer.
how do you say
One
hola
outer.
in your-
Yeah, but it got
what are
max
you,
value.
Vietnamese?
Vietnamese, yeah.
How do you say it?
Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao, bagong.
Jabakong.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Man, if I'd have played my hand, I had exactly none of that.
wow. Goose diamond.
Oh, man, dude's diamond. I checked.
Check.
I can't bet the deuce.
Y'all
of
know I
diamonds.
got a bet.
Yeah, Jesus.
175. Wow, I got Jimmy and Carlos to fold. Eddie
Because
Murphy.
we're good,
Don't
tight,
get stubborn,
loose
Eddie.
Yeah, I'll just call one time.
Don't get stubborn, Eddie. Nice.
I can.
Eddie with the wrap on the wheel. And the fake heart draw. Will with a 7-4 getting there.
How about a brick?
Well, if that's a brick, he's going to call no matter what, but I think it got me there. I think it got me there, so I'm going to check. I got showdown value.
I was trying to get
Boom.
What's the menu?
7-4 diamonds. Called it.
trying to get some.
25, 35,
I don't have a 6.
36,
This is
38,
stuck hand.
You got 39.40. 39.35.
39,
I was trying to stick it to you.
It's a stuck hand. I love that.
Oh, had you dominated, I had a 4 against your deuce.
39, 35.
Nice sandwich.
Thank you.
7's about the only small card you can turn to be safe. 7 and 8.
Hey, I had the best hand. I just needed to dodge.
Do you want something?
May I have a menu as well and a coffee?
Yeah. What is that on your menu?
Have to clip that one.
Golf weather. Look at it right now.
It's all yours.
What's the chef special?
It is great. Better. I
I
didn't think it was gonna come.
I look terrible, man. I look like
What's cost
I had to eat it at the table.
you can look good eating that thing. I can't do that.
34 ounce. Not eat yet.
Yeah.
I want a,
I know
a
since
fried fish
last
sandwich.
week, there's a lot of you at home
And
who've
Brussels
been wondering how exactly you can get on the stream.
I want a substitute.
And it's a private game, and we're all pretty tight knit.
I don't care, man.
But if occasionally we will have open seats when somebody can't make it, and all I can say is the best chance you have of getting on the stream is the people who are playing here
Ooh, I
at
like
Champions
Rocket's hand.
most of the time. You know, if you're playing here throughout the week,
55.
if you're playing here,
Action.
if you're
and
playing
get
here
invited.
throughout the week and we have an open seat, you'll likely be one of the first people we call.
If you have the most hours logged into the system here, you have this seat right here in between us. Or that seat, one of the two. I don't like anyone sitting in the middle. I like having my,
We
my
can't have
legs
anybody
out.
here, and since we've made the no JJ Watt rule, man, nobody.
No, JJ.
I was the only special guy. All right.
Hey,
Special guest.
Only because it was your birthday.
aesthetically, I just don't like. I don't want somebody.
Can we
sitting
put one
in
of the
between us.
TVs on,
Aesthetically, it looks
on baseball?
better. You know, I just like saying aesthetically.
Makes you look smarter.
It does.
I know. I mean, I admit my vocabulary is. Look at this, 2 9s on the flop.
Check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the button was on Jimmy.
Including the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, that hand of Will's is very pretty until 2 9s come off.
You all have seen my YouTube videos, so I know you all know how to play pocket 9s.
I actually saw a couple. You do.
My
Dude, this is
favorite
for two people.
YouTube, my favorite YouTube video of
34
all
ounces.
time
Yeah,
is
I
when I
can't
was
resist.
lifting the hay bales over my head.
I gotta do
Hope my girl gets her
Slamming them
soon so
back
she
on
can
the
eat the other
ground.
half of this.
Poker is a sport.
I got 10 of that.
It's so good.
I
She
can
sent
be-
it to me
I can be Will's girl.
yesterday.
Thank you.
He may want to have something to say about that.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't get rejected.
If for a long period of time, like my family and all my friends, like, how you play poker? How is
Watch.
it? Yeah, I put the clip and I was like, go to this YouTube,
Now they
watch
can
it.
see.
They're like, that's how you play poker. That thing is like all gangster, tattoos, smoking, all the crazy stuff.
Well, I'm close, so you can't see all my tattoos.
I thought you would say no, that don't play like me, no.
Don't do what I do.
Yeah,
It's
don't
very
do what I do.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't do what I
Easy.
do.
Don't do
People
what
always,
I do.
you know what's funny is people always ask me, will you teach me how to play? No. No, I would never teach somebody that, especially if I care
start
about
teaching
you.
people how to play poker.
I would.
What are you looking for?
Make sure you turn off your mic.
Yeah, turn
Oh,
off the mic and
God.
step away from the table.
on that vegetarian?
Yeah, I'm vegetarian.
That could change you right there.
The corn.
Yeah.
That's the corn. You either tomahawk, you
Turn off your mic.
I wish they have pizza here. No?
Pizza?
Yeah.
Just order.
Chef Connie, we have a request.
Oh, request. Just
What,
Sanji
what,
would like
what's a good
pizza.
what's a good pizza place around here?
I don't know, you can order something from like the Westheimer over here. It's probably better than anywhere around here.
Yeah,
Won't be as
unfortunately
good.
our
Yeah, it's probably better you order Westheimer. Bring it.
Dude, the Brussels sprouts here, best I've ever tasted.
They're really good.
They're
Brussels sprouts my wife made earlier this week at home were the best I've ever had. But
Let me
they
rephrase
are
that.
good here.
The Brussels sprouts here may not be as good as the ones your wife made, but they're the best
But
I've
they're
tasted.
good, yeah. They're good.
Check.
You know what my doctor's name is? Potwin. Potwin.
This bottom
Something
set's
about
always
the
tricky with a hand
intimidation
like
factor of
this.
saying the word
Yeah,
pot,
it's-
you can see how scared Jimmy was.
So scary in
I
Omaha,
love the
even when
all-in
you
word
fill up,
better.
having that undervote, such a scary
Jimmy.
spot to
Let all
be
in better
in.
than a pot.
I need a
I
very,
just like money.
very specific turn card here.
Me too.
Which one? Deuce, diamond.
Put it in the middle. 765 in the middle. Pot.
Can you order
Wow,
me
he's just gonna fire on there against Will here. Who's got?
please? No, I'm
I guess he picks up. Oh, he picks up a lot of equity on the turn.
Order me veggie pizza,
He already has the flush draw.
I do not believe you.
No, same stuff.
whatever.
This is why I don't play Omaha.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the bottom set.
Right. But this is, again, very rare that you're more than a 60-40 favorite. And wow, look at Will picks up,
What is that?
gets that 10%. It hits there.
It probably will get paid off.
That's a bad river for me, man.
Yeah, and here's the underboat, why it's so dangerous.
Bad river for me.
Yeah. I don't care. No, I need to eat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Especially these guys are eating right now in front of me. You know.
Force a G, who's a vegetarian, just watching all that meat come by. But she'll take good care of him. Connie will.
Queen 8.
It's a hard call here.
Yeah, really tough.
Pepper, olive, mushroom,
Hey, check him for an earpiece.
and
It's not in his hair.
pinion on the side.
Of course, Will got it, Jimmy.
Oh, thank you.
Will got it, Jimmy. He would never bluff you. Try to talk myself out of 40.
Thanks, appreciate it. And I'll take care of it. Oh, you want my? No, I'll yeah.
Call your mom and ask her what to do. Because what now the mom was like, don't call her, honey, don't call her.
Hey,
Let me
Scott,
see his hand.
in a situation like this, people should know that him talking because he's in the hand is normal.
Yeah.
We, on the outside, cannot do it.
Man, y'all must have made everybody hungry. Everybody's got a menu now looking at food.
Yeah, I got the food bug.
Queen 8.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just a
Thank you very much.
small, huh?
Hey, Larry.
Small.
Not your name.
What's the score?
Larry.
Unless you want to eat.
That or a set of eights. Maybe he doesn't go crazy with it on the 22.
Top 4?
I need a minute. Let me try to think.
Jim's just trying to figure out what hands that he can be.
Right.
No, I actually
no,
order
that's
from
perfect.
my
I just have
phone.
a bet for
Yeah.
all 14.
Yeah, I mean, you could have had a club
But
draw
when you
and
started-
just a queen.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
When you start,
You called it. Queen 8.
I had full house too, so
Because it must be.
I was like, only Queen 8.
was he lying? Did he really have a full house? I'm gonna check. Can we timestamp this? Someone timestamp this. I want to see if
He
Jimmy
said,
really
"I
had a
wouldn't
full
lie."
house.
All right, man. More chips. I got
Eddie, everything here is great. The burger
Yeah,
is
it
great.
looks like it's good.
Well, I think I might be even now.
4.
It's good.
We love 1,500 more than 4,000. Gotta match this guy. Oh,
And they call it cheese.
Okay, so in the old days, it was never a problem
I got 4,250.
because if somebody did something like that, they just wouldn't be invited back to the poker game. Since public poker rooms like this have opened, well, there's really not that many rules, so people can come and do stuff like that. And I've been hearing a lot of talk about it around town. And one thing that's I was telling the people at the 1-3 table, they were kind of blaming on I would be winning in this game, but there's too many people hitting and running. Although I don't like hitting and runners, it's usually not going to make a difference in me winning or losing. That person's only hurting themselves in the long run. But it is, I was thinking about that, how like when I first came to a poker room, the veterans at the table told me, hey, you don't hit and run, you won't be invited back. Now it's kind of,
How long ago was that?
now it's kind of, poker's treated kind of selfishly. Hey, if you want to win some money, get out of here, then do that. And yeah, I don't know if it's best for poker. I don't have a really something.
It's very irritating.
I don't have a solution for it. I'm just bringing it up as something that's been talked about at the tables
It does happen.
quite a bit recently.
It does happen.
And that's what it came about is
New player.
new players
New
coming into the game.
player. You got me
Who
stuck.
play a seat 7?
I'm like Danny Nagano, man. I just want you to have this will happen, but I call.
I would
You were
have
trying to do a
bluffed
Daniel Negreanu.
aces with ace high flush draw. I would have bluffed that. Tried to bluff that river.
I was like Queen 8, only
he fold?
Queen 8, only Queen
Called.
8. Ready.
I walked away. I didn't see it.
I would have folded. I would have bet on ace, like same hand I had if I had clubs, ace, king, queen, 10,
Nah,
jack,
this is just not a
Can
bluffing
we see
hand,
it?
but I have full house, I couldn't fold.
Ooh, sorry.
9, 10, king with clubs. I might have bet. I mean, might have.
Got it, Aaron?
Bink.
9, 10, jack, king.
Thank you. Nice hand.
But there's one big piece of information you forgot to think about. There's one big
cards.
piece of information you forgot to think about. And I'm not going to tell you what it is because I'm glad you paid me off, but I ain't never bluffing you, Jimmy.
I know. I was like, no, he's like, dude, never. I even said he's not gonna bluff you, Jimmy. I said it. He's not gonna bluff you, Jimmy. He's not gonna bluff you in this spot.
You actually did say that.
There's certain people I would try
said
to
it.
bluff.
Yeah.
You're not one of them.
I even said it. I'm like, but I couldn't help myself. I got a full house. How you
That's
fold
like me
full
trying to
house?
bluff Sanji. I'm never bluffing Sanji ever.
But dude, I fold full house.
I don't know if you ordered yet.
I can't fold full house,
does
man.
look
This is the special. It's a duck crepe with a side salad.
Oh, there's
my
the duck
God, right?
confit
We're
crepe.
eating like high class people now.
I'll take top.
I'm not just saying this, but this is the best
That's
thing
kind of
I've
salad
ever
right
had.
there. My wife, she likes them green.
Roast
unreal.
duck in a crepe.
We go to Sawgrass and we'll order like a romaine salad, and they'll bring it down and have a whole bunch of white crap in it. It pisses her off.
White crap.
It's
I
cool.
mean, it pisses her off.
I think that's Parmesan cheese.
He's like, butcher that white crap.
Well, I mean, she goes, she orders romaine.
Also known as white crap.
It's got a bunch of ice cream, you know, all the core and the whatever.
Looks like actual
And
icebergs.
she orders romaine so that she can get a green salad. She'd like that. Cucumbers and greens. I'll take a picture of that next time I go to Sawgrass and say, this is what a salad's supposed to look like. This is friendly pie.
Very friendly.
Six ways.
Just an extra quarter.
2 10.
Is it working? No, don't worry. Okay.
Deuce!
Another six-way
Diamond.
pot here. These guys like to play together, that's for sure.
10
Wow, what a
close.
flop for Oklahoma Larry. Starts with the best hand and flops the nuts.
Very.
Got the backdoor flush draw too, but he blocks the
I'll have the roast duck with the mango
bigger straight.
salsa.
I mean, blocks the straight.
Dude, the mango salsa is. They serve it with the salmon here. The salmon here is ridiculous with the mango salsa. It's so good. A little spicy.
Reload 1 more 1,000.
We got to reload. Seat 7, 1,000. We got new player. This is no longer.
Another 1,000. So I'm in 6,000.
This is no longer Oreo
man,
Jimmy.
man.
This is Yo-Yo Jimmy.
Yo,
It's
yo.
crazy Jimmy. Like,
Crazy
you want to put
I
crazy
win
Jimmy.
one?
Wow. Flops the nuts and bets. What
What?
a hand. What
This
a hand.
guy here.
2 queens
Took it
without the
down.
9 would have been more impressive. Like you would have shown like queen, queen, deuce 3. I'd have been like, that was a good play.
Totally impressive. It would have been more impressive if the 7 deuce
Jack
came.
was the flop. Nice one.
I did, for Allie had the 9. I looked back, I was like, crap, I just barely missed the straight. I went back, oh shit, I got straight.
Sandwich Charles saw the stream last week and he texted me and he said, by the way,
Give me a seat.
no, he said, by the way, I don't just like Asian girls, I like all girls.
Women.
Women, yeah.
No, he said girls. I don't know.
You know, we haven't done any blind raising. Can I blind raise?
Yeah.
I've been doing it. We've been doing it all night.
Yeah, I'm with you. man.
did it
We've
too.
been doing it already.
We've been doing it all night.
Hey, you do it, I do it. Hey, do it.
Do 30. Do 30 or 50.
20, I do 40.
I wouldn't do 20. I'd do
And I'll do
50.
Do
60.
50 then.
Then I do
Do
100.
50. And I'll do 200.
Jimmy, I know you haven't seen Larry in a while, but he's all talk. No action. You know.
Me and Sim have been doing it the whole time.
So
Yeah, I'm known for that.
all talk, no action. Well, he's probably gonna fold here.
Oh.
He's got to make it
Induce a
25.
call.
Thought he was gonna put the 50 for sure. After.
Yeah, have the talk.
So in the
Everybody
famous
knows there's
words,
plenty of
hee
gamble with my
haw.
poker.
I mean, I call. I call. Hee haw. I mean, I call.
I'm
Less
bluffing.
conversation, a little more action.
Yeah, I've never been known to gamble.
Sanji, play
Surprised
glad you
Dalla
let
just
me into
called
this
there
one
with the
for free.
kings double suited.
Where's
I
that?
mean, not super connected, but
Wait till y'all see what I got.
it's a pretty strong hand. And another multi-way pot here. Nobody with a 10
Yeah,
out of
kings are good.
7 hands so far.
A little more action. Who's the Elvis of Vegas now? Is there anybody like really big? It was Garth Brooks was there for a while.
Oh, Garth Brooks.
Carrot top.
Isn't there
Who's
somebody
having
big there
a?
now?
Didn't you two
Usher.
play at the Sphere now?
Yeah, Usher is.
Yeah,
Halo.
but it's gonna just be
yeah,
like
for a
a
couple
few
months in a
shows or
row.
whatever.
Oh,
you
it's
know.
not, they're not in residency. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a short residency, but
Yeah.
Brittany, yep. Planet Hollywood.
Carrot Top's
I
been there
think.
for like 30 years. I mean, he is the Elvis. You know what I mean?
I see where I see that analogy now. Yeah.
Penn and Teller, they've been there for a long time too.
Well, I ordered a steak for 2 people, and about to finish it. And then order these duck things.
Save that bone for Dave.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Thank you.
Will mentioned it at the last stream, but he can put away some food, man.
No. It's a big boy.
You know, flush draw? Check.
And Oklahoma hitting it in the guts on the turn, and it's still good. Silva Dollar keeps firing though. Might be able to get him off this. Straights are scary.
How much?
6:30.
Call.
Well,
Kings up.
good call.
Too fair.
Straight.
Great.
Wow. Nice hit.
Pair board.
Wow.
Pair. Oh, wait, wait.
And what did you say about won't gamble?
Gambling got the best hand.
I call with a board pair.
Time. I know, I'm just joking. Very good call. I bet you wouldn't have called me if I bet.
What'd you say?
Jimmy would.
I'm not calling no more. I learned my lesson.
What lesson?
I can't wait for y'all to watch this stream after and see all the bluffs I get through. From this point on.
Looks like after Will reloaded, he's
they're gonna be calling
building a pretty good stack now.
Got some chirping
Say that
chips.
like we don't already.
Talking it up. I like it.
Well, I know that y'all know that I'm gonna bluff.
That
so-
you know.
Yeah, so I gotta go take it one step higher
Levels.
and do a value bet bluff for like half pot.
I'm mad. Raise in the dark.
$20 raise in the dark.
You did a sissy raise.
You doing a raise? You can look too.
He's
You only
tickling.
raised it 20. You could
He's
raise
just
it 50.
tickling a little bit, getting it. He just
Next in, next.
warming it up.
Oh, you want to do 50?
Yeah, you could have done 50.
Oh no, I'll do 175.
Wow.
That's how I got silver last week.
From the restroom.
Yeah, from the restroom.
Aces over kings. That was a big hand. That was 20,000, wasn't it? Last week?
Well, I'll tell you, I've lost my damn money.
Oh, so you fold.
I'm like, whoa.
Fold, we got another player waiting.
This is absolute regs. If he puts garbage out there, y'all better run.
I'm gonna bet a quarter in the dark. Just in case. Did it get raised?
No.
Not yet.
Hey, you're dark. You're dark.
Oh,
red.
Will's got
Very
7-4
strong.
diamonds again.
You got 4 colors and a fold.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Can it hold up 2 times in a row?
I'm the one who's got to be really strict.
King nine's got
Really
the straight.
strong,
Nobody's
really
got the
weak.
ace king.
Check. No one got nothing.
I got something, suckers.
Nada.
Got there.
Nada no nothing.
Yeah, well, you hit the
Much
dangler
nothing?
instead of the 7, so.
Right. Well, that's the thing about Omaha is all 4 cards, you know, have to be good.
put the 45 out there.
Same thing as you.
Fours, and
Almost
one-eyed
same thing.
jacks.
He got there again. How does he know?
You know, every once in a while you got to bang a 4. 2 4s equals an 8. Oh,
Hey,
remember
us
that.
fours appreciate it. Yeah.
That's right. I didn't know the numbers went any higher than that.
Queen 9, 3, 5, you possibly open-ended with that garbage.
He's not gonna have quads every time, Sanji.
Silvadella
I had the blocker. For
gunning for the VPIP record. It's not going to work out, but
we'll let you
it's
make
getting
it
pretty
whatever. We'll
close.
even do a
You can't
connect
beat
rule
that
for you
record, you
around
can only
this point.
tie it.
That's right.
The silver rule in Houston.
That's a raise.
And Steve, the big winner so far. Rockets will right behind him, up over 3,000 each. Eddie Murphy
They won't let me go
just
anymore.
about even.
Will they?
Everybody else in the red.
No.
We'll give you option though.
Those numbers don't add up.
You got an option?
Yo, y'all done messed up.
It's pretty close.
We all want him to.
Oh my
We all want him to have it. Wow. What are we
Nine?
supposed to do?
Oh,
I
that's
just
it.
had 9s. They didn't help me out too much.
Wow, look at this monster for Silvadella this time. I think he blind raised it to 50. He may have opened it. It happened so fast. He probably did raise it.
Don't splash the pot.
That was Splash the Pot.
Oh, interesting. Oreo Jimbo min
Man, I
clicks
gotta
it with
think about-
trashy hand there, and
think about
Silva Vidal decides to keep everybody in, just calls. Keeping the pot small here.
Ah, what a hand. Well, yeah. that was-
Probably should have folded for 3, but
I might, with that kind of hand, I might isolate.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
And plus, you have some extra leverage, too.
7, 9.
I mean,
Right.
ooh, deuce diamond.
Who's diamond? That's you, Silver. Here comes it.
Yeah, not a terrible flop for him. He has the nut flush draw, but
And 2 full house draws, I guess.
two full house draws. But Larry flopping a deuce here.
Damn.
You can see that Silvadala's hand still has the equity advantage.
Right.
We can see that, but it's scary when a board pair comes out. Like
I think it will change real quick when the
5 or 6 way
yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Anybody could have 5s full. And it's a coin flip. 2 flush draws now for Dalla. But the 3 deuces still in the lead here, and Larry is counting chips. I bet 335.
Both nut flush draws and 2 full house draws. But like you said, if he's drawing, he could be drawing really to 4 outs if he's full already.
Right. Keep the pot small for now.
Man, it got quiet in here.
Scott is not here.
Scott's not here, yeah.
But they were quick with that answer. weren't
I
they?
was just thinking about that. I said, why it got quiet? And I said, okay, Scott is not here.
Nice and peaceful.
Actually, nobody's looking at
And a
camera.
safe run out for Larry. The 3 deuces are going to hold up. He's going to put in a
Over pair.
Wow.
That's sick, dude.
Thanks, answer.
Half the cards. Wow. More than half the cards in the deck.
Wow.
He's in live
Makes
stream
good
with a live
TV.
stream. Look at Scott, Will. He's live streaming a live stream.
On the TV, they had to run extra outs, like down like two
Yeah.
rows of
lines of
outs.
outs.
Two lines of outs.
Yeah, that's how many he
You
has.
got 2 lines at the top of the outs.
Yeah,
Silva 60. Larry at 40.
he had every card imaginable almost.
The king worries because I was afraid he might be holding kings, but
I had any one of my cards, you get all my money.
If you hit an ace or a queen, you're good.
Yeah, I mean,
Or a diamond
think-
or a heart. But
that's your
I'm
right.
just trying to think of that hand why he didn't isolate. I think he
jacket
likes
on,
seeing
so-
it, things post flop. Like he's gotten burned a
Little
couple times in
less
the past or something like that.
conversation.
So,
10 blind.
All right, I
Yeah.
updated everybody
but
on
still, boy, what a hand to
YouTube
isolate
to
there.
come watch
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, when,
YouTube,
especially in the
Champions
position he
Poker
was in
Live,
there.
Check out the action.
You got that 100 in there. You can make it
Double
just right there. You can make it 300 plus the trailer.
Ooh,
so
Eddie.
it's-
Just checking to see.
Yeah, you could have raised it
Wait
to
till I
almost
get that
500.
button.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
checking
get
to see
you.
if
Wow.
you're
At
still
that point,
alive
you
there.
take
Wait
your
till I
chances
get
against
that
any
button.
hand heads up.
Now that I got some roast
I'm loving
production.
Steve Likens' hand here.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of his own outs, at least one. But I'd probably call with that hand.
I can't wait to see you do it.
Who sees that?
Uh-oh. I'm seeing Oreo Jimbo's hand now. And
You want me
it's
to
making
walk
me
right
sad
into
about
that
Steve's
one
hand.
Elvis, and, yeah.
Will.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
perfect.
trying to get me to walk into a joke.
Thank you.
I know.
Bounty on Scott.
Elvis.
Remember, bust him, get $100.
Oh, Steve folded.
You can't bust you. You have to.
Fireman Scott.
It's more fun busting Scott.
He's a legend in the
Who's
game
sevens?
with the WSOP bracelet. He's got poker face.
Will Scott does love that song.
Yeah. Scott got the nut flush draw here. We got a set of
We
sevens
doing
for
the bounty
Jimbo.
one, Scott? Can I get part of it if I bust them?
No, too late. You already looked at your card.
I'll check.
You can look at the next one.
You're too good. You're not.
Pot win.
Relative of mine, pot win.
Wow, they almost both.
Wow,
fold
Jimbo
on
gets
top of
away
your
from
hand,
that
so you have to
set.
be careful.
Oh wow,
Be careful.
If they throw it on top of your
Jimbo's
hand,
pretty savvy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every card in the world, they're there and get it all in and run it
40
twice.
bucks. And
the rest. This is for Guile. I leave him some meat.
Oh no, still got a little money left.
34-ounce steak.
I turned it. Good luck.
That's why we're gonna get the biscuits.
Could you beat that?
And Scott makes his hand on the river.
Fireman Scott, he's a
Are you guys
legend in
how
the
many times I
game
can
with
take
the
this jacket off without knowing about the
WSOP
freeze
bracelet.
bomb?
He's got poker fame.
Hey, Will.
Every time I put a chicken on, they're gonna turn up the
Then I took it off all ago, thought it was going through menopause. That's the problem.
This is
Before
what
or
I'm going to
after?
give to Guile. This much meat left.
What a
Oh,
lucky
Will did
dog.
good. He didn't have to wait for
He's gonna destroy it
his
out
other
there.
half.
Yeah, I'll feed him all that. Because he'll sit out there and just chew it. And I really don't want him chewing the bone all much, but he'll chew all that meat off it. That thing will be clean by the end of the night. And then he'll go try to
Tell
bury
you
it.
what,
He'll
Sean's
go
gonna
try
be
to bury
cussing
it.
you guys right now. God damn it, it's cold in here.
She's not cussing us. She's at
She
home.
would
Will's
be
got
if
a
she was
sweet
sitting here and
dog.
y'all had the air conditioner.
She's at home watching, and she's
Well.
like, "Wow."
What's that?
Did you just burr?
A wet white bath
Yeah.
in between.
You gonna try
TMI.
to put me to sleep?
TMI.
Put me in a comatose?
Bird bath.
I
Hey.
think I might be in a comatose after that steak.
Coldest bird bath I ever had to take was in the Army after like a few days of being dirty and cold. My buddy got on top of this 113 and it was freezing, snow on the ground, and he got on top and poured water on me while I showered, and then I got dried off and I
Will,
got
is that necessary?
poured water on him.
If you saw this hand and I didn't raise, y'all would be like, I'm not playing with him anymore. He's too tight. It's too much of a nip.
Tight player.
Were you naked when this guy poured water on you?
Yeah.
Were y'all
Where's the
boys?
button at? Is it on?
What's that?
Is it
Were you
oh,
boys?
right there?
First to bluff,
Were we
baby.
both boys?
First to bluff,
Yeah.
baby.
Two boys giving each other a shower. You know, we did.
What a
Bring on
story.
the pain.
What a story.
Bring on the pain.
Will's that corny?
To myself or to
Yeah, it's the
others.
best. I get it like
Bring on
three
the
times a
pain.
week. I get it like 3 times a week. It's really good. I just couldn't.
Is it street corn? Is that what it is?
No, it's cream corn.
Cream corn.
Can we order just cream corn? We gotta order that big ass piece of meat to go
Yeah,
with
you
it.
can order.
A la carte.
side.
What kind of steak is that?
I'm showing off. I'm
Bone-in
showing
ribeye.
off
Yeah.
my vocabulary. A la carte.
Normally, I would repot this, but I know that
Everybody's gonna call.
I'm not going to isolate
We're
any
not
one of y'all.
ordering food
The only person that might have folded was Eddie, but once y'all two call,
yet. I want one
he's
of
not
those and
folding.
cream corn.
I have
He's
to
not
call.
folding.
Right.
Check.
Whoever's listening.
Check.
Good flop for Will, especially after the speech about how he would have raised it. I probably would have put in a bet there after that flop.
Right, right.
He's not dead. I've been spreading that rumor for like 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
came on my
I meant
phone.
that.
I
Yeah,
thought he was
fold.
dead. Yeah, yeah. I thought he was. It came on my phone.
Eddie
It
Murphy
was
makes the
false
nuts
news,
there.
Fake news.
Yeah. I cried for 2 days straight before I found out.
I'm sorry. Yeah. We listened.
Oreo Jimbo, though, with a 2-pair and an open ender, he's not going to go anywhere.
They just thought we really liked America.
My kind of
And
play.
we do, but we were doing a Toby Keith tribute for 18 holes, and turns out the man's alive and well.
He's not alive and well. Still battling cancer. He's got pancreas cancer, I think.
Oh, is that true? That's what got Patty Swayze. That's one of my favorite.
Well, we'll find out. Eddie goes all in.
Patrick Swayze.
The Patrick Swayze from Ghost?
I think what Jimbo's worried about is a flush draw and straight.
His mother was a ballet dancer and instructor here in Houston. Did you know that?
Is that how he got into Dirty Dancing?
Yeah, his mother was an instructor here in Houston. Patrick Swayze is a stone cold badass. He never gave in to Hollywood. In fact, I have a great Patrick Swayze story.
Did he die?
He did.
Patrick Swayze did die.
But not Toby Keith.
More than 10 years.
He's now a ghost. Like in the movie.
Jimbo does make the call.
He makes clay pots.
I'm way behind.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get lucky.
Okay, good luck. One tap.
Nuts.
Yeah,
He was trying to get lucky.
and he did get lucky.
Yeah.
Wow.
19.
Action Jimmy. You're not folding 7, 8, 9, 10 ever when you get a 7, 8 flop. So.
Oh, no, wait. He only in 800.
Yeah, I know. No, no.
There's no more money behind. That's why. On my end.
Jimbo just having a monster there.
That's a speech.
Yeah, he's probably in better shape than he thought he was there, actually. He probably thought he had
So, I wish I
clubs
could
and
tell
the
this
made
story
straight,
as good
which
as
would have
Tommy
taken away
did.
some of his outs.
But
There's an ace on
Yes.
every flop.
You actually.
folks at home, there's a
Is it Tommy
famous,
Venus?
Yeah.
Occasion?
there's a famous poker player in
Yeah.
Old Head from
As soon as you
Houston
pot
named
it,
Tommy
I said, okay,
Venus.
Yeah,
that's straight, you know,
exactly.
so, I mean,
Yeah.
At one point, Tommy was, Card Player Magazine called Tommy Venus the best limit hold'em player in the country, maybe in the world. Tommy's been around, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Smaller than
I
others.
think
He
over
has
$500,
this-
if it's bigger, it just make like 500 to 1,000.
He has this great
Yeah,
story.
same here, same
Hey,
here.
Jimmy, we're trying to listen to Scott.
Okay, sorry.
Guys, we're trying to listen to Scott.
Hey, Tommy has this great story of like when he was in his prime, like we are now. When he was driving around Houston, he used to drive this red Corvette,
Don't?
and he's driving on 45, and Christy Brinkley, or, you know,
To,
beautiful blonde, pulls up
Satia?
next to him in a
You think she can do it?
convertible, and he looks over, and you know how what a smooth operator Tommy is. You know, he looks at the girl, and they're making eyes and waving at each other, and he says, "Follow me."
Send it. You can send it to me if you send it.
So.
I'll send it to you.
He takes the next exit and they pull into a Burger King. The girl follows him. They get out and they start talking. I guess this is how they used to do it in the 80s. This is in the 1980s. In the 80s. And she goes, you know, they talk for a minute in the Burger King parking lot, and Tommy says, well, I'm about to go to this poker game. Would you like to go with me? And the girl says yes, and so he takes her to this poker game. And Tommy said he sat there and he played.
Oh, I supposed to.
And the girl sat behind him all night long, and he won $54,360. $54,360.
That boy, Eddie.
And he looks back at the girl and he says, honey, you waited here all night. I've won $53,640 or whatever it is. We can go anywhere in the world, do anything you want. What do you want to do? Anything in the world. And she goes, let's go to LA and hang out with my friend Pat. And he goes, let's go, baby. So they cashed out his $54,000. They headed to LA, and it turns out her friend was Patrick Swayze, and they stayed in Patrick Swayze's house for like 2 weeks partying.
Dang.
And Tommy told me he had a big Hollywood party, and there was all these Hollywood superstars like Ned Beatty and all these people. And he said Patrick Swayze came up to him and said,
The movie
Tommy,
Ghost.
you're the real deal. All these other people are fake, but you're the real deal. That's what Tommy said.
Must be
Card
true.
Player Magazine's number
That's a cool
one
story.
hold'em
Great
player
story.
in the world.
I think he bluffed you.
He didn't bluff about that. Tommy was a great player at one time.
How much is
No,
it?
no, no, I believe that. I'm saying I don't think he partied with Patrick Swayze.
Oh, he did. Well, this girl was from Houston, and she went to school with Patrick Swayze. They knew each other. Patty Swayze is a
Yeah, he's from here.
Houston legend, yeah. Speaking of that, they're making a remake of Roadhouse.
It'll never be as good.
No, it can't be as good, but it's
Yeah, with
think it has
Conor
like-
McGregor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gained like 60 pounds for
It'll
the.
never be as good.
I remember Roadhouse.
Who is in the next Roadhouse? Is it like Channing Tatum and? God, why do I keep?
So that would have been a better casting.
Send me a look. Patrick Swayze made that movie.
Yeah,
I'm a
Channing
fucking
Tatum's probably the
Channing
star. I
Tatum.
think.
Oh, okay, good.
I think McGregor's gonna be like one of the
bouncers,
bad guys or whatever.
Okay, I
You
thought
know.
he was like, wait a minute.
He was like astronauts in Armageddon.
I can't imagine him being the star. You can
I
barely.
can't imagine. Yeah, he barely.
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze.
Well, I mean, it's hard to act. McGregor's got a charisma. Still.
Yeah, he's a very charismatic guy, but you can barely understand what he says with that Irish accent. I can because I have a lot of Irish in my family, but
In the movie theater.
It's like that. What's that movie?
Part of it was that banging Aerosmith
Stalking,
song that had everybody's heartstrings
live. I
on
don't know.
it.
Okay.
I quit.
Once or twice.
I fold.
Twice is fine.
Twice is good.
Why
Yeah.
stalking?
you
It
did.
was a Guy Ritchie movie. We can barely understand the
Blocker hit
gangsters.
flush.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I got a boat.
All of them.
Twice.
Looks like they're going twice here.
Folks at home, they're running it twice.
Silvadella boats it up on the first one.
Chop it up.
Sanjeev takes the other one.
Carlos won the first one with a full house. Sanji held up with a flush.
It's always good to win the first one.
Nut flush. When the jack high flush turns into the nut flush. Wow.
Yeah, it's always
Running
fun to
good.
win the first one, but you're like, please give me the second one.
I always feels better when
You
you
know who
hold
else
on
is
the
from
first one more than
Houston
when
that
you
I
draw
love?
out,
Speaking of
right?
famous
In
people
those
from Houston,
situations.
I just like winning.
one of my
Yeah, that's
best
fair.
friends, Lyle Lovett. He lives out there in
What about Chris Anderson?
Chris Anderson?
Lives over in Spring.
How about Ray Henson?
You and Chris Anderson? there?
Chris Henderson?
Birdman.
Oh, so, speaking of, I guess we'll wait till Will comes back. Yeah, we could finish telling you what we did this week. We played I'll wait till he comes back, but we actually do have some connections with Birdman, and I think he may come on this live stream at some point. We're gonna
Bobby
try to-
Fillet in the chat.
What's up, Bobby?
When we had the vapor store over in Spring.
They do have
Yeah.
I mean, all kidding aside, Will and Scott really been around here a long time, played in all the underground games, knows all the big PLO players. It's fun to hear these stories.
For sure.
Yeah.
Very much.
He's wearing
The
a
poker's been
perfect.
interesting. There's some good poker too.
Of course, you can see
The storytelling's
all the tattoos on his neck. I mean, it's all
kind of what I'm here for.
And people
Yeah.
pounding the crap out of it.
He's a cool dude.
He was
and,
real nice.
He used to come and play poker in Houston years
What about
ago.
Eric Riley?
I don't know who that is. Yet.
Ex Houston
It's like,
Rockets.
Will didn't, I love that cream corn, and I kind of understand why
Eric
Will didn't
Riley,
finish it.
Yeah,
Just
he
looking
used
at the
to
rest
play
of the
with us all
stuff.
the time over at Costa Rica,
That was a
so
monster
that
steak.
was wild.
Yeah,
Oh,
most
good.
of the he's played with it. Nice guy.
But
Super
why do
nice.
I
I think
have?
this one is yours.
Not a bad player. I noticed y'all don't have Sammy Farhan invited to this game.
I like Sammy. I get along well with him. I know a lot of people
It-
don't,
it's
but I
not
do.
the players that have trouble with Sammy. It's the way he treats the dealers. What is wrong with you?
I raise almost every hand. I'm here to gamble, man. I gotta show my Asian, represent my Asian people. If I don't win every hand, I don't get invited next week.
Double suited jacks. That's not a terrible hand to raise with.
There's that
Got the Asian Aces right in the middle.
You two are
Bel
always
Air
invited.
Boulevard Aces.
I come here to gamble, baby.
You're right.
Same old
Just this, I'm going to try to make it work, but it's better in the chat.
I know. I've been out for
Hey,
a
I
long
sent it.
time, that's why.
Check your phone. I sent it.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my God.
everybody knows what you mean when you say Bel Air Boulevard. Bottom set for Larry.
Check.
Flush draw. Some backdoor straight outs for Jimbo.
Don't splash the pot.
Yes, sir. Oh, we have everybody check. Everybody call,
Sanjeev, I'm
everybody.
getting in there with a pair of eights.
Nina, cinco.
I check.
That's it.
Good.
And the diamonds get there for Jimbo.
150. 150.
Every single time.
Interesting. Sanjeev's going to bluff it.
You get it?
He gets it through? Oh, no. Sorry. Take it back.
Not yet.
Jimbo's got the diamonds. Yeah, he's not getting it through.
Yeah, unlikely.
Will,
I
you
mean,
get your
it's a
mic
pretty
back
small
on?
pot, but it's
Yeah.
only 150 bucks.
He's calling, yeah. I
This
was
is
looking at
always
the other
gonna be
hand.
my intro.
All I had it.
Razor Ramon.
Queen 8.
Flush. I thought I had the
That's the hand I couldn't
I
beat
had the
right
flush.
there.
I'm like, okay, I'll give you action
I
back.
flopped a set of fours.
Will, I was just getting ready to tell the folks at home, I was talking about what else we did this week, and it wasn't all just poker, but we played a lot of golf, including, this is the second year in a row we did the charity tournament with our buddy, your buddy.
Oh, Roy
sure,
Crush.
Roy Crush.
Oh, wow.
Texas Boys Outdoors. You want to tell them about Roy a
Are we
little
showing
bit?
a player?
Real quick, we're playing
Other
eight-handed.
than him.
No, we play
Eight-handed
eight-handed.
only. Carlos is adding on 1,000. That's his. That's his.
Oh, we're missing him.
You want me to add, were you asking something about the one yellow chip?
No, I was gonna see if you gave it to him, but I just went and got it in the cage.
I forgot, I was in a hand at that
No,
time.
no, you're
and
fine. I
didn't-
knew you would probably need it soon.
On the
So
food,
Yeah,
do they run a tab and just pay it to the nine? Do they pay when they bring
Yeah.
food out, or how do we do
you
it?
can just pay it at the end of the night or whatever. Just pay it at the end of the night, or she asked you. You can pay in chips too. Yeah, we paid.
Oh, y'all pay for me?
We paid too. We had a tab at the beginning of the menu and split it.
I paid?
Yeah.
All those bottles, you
We
didn't
gave her
think we paid
900.
for
We
it?
gave her
Hey, I
$900.
paid for 2 bottles, okay?
You hear me?
Huh?
We gave her $900.
Well, they turned their.
I gave her $350, or I gave her
I did?
400. You gave her 500.
So, yeah, I blacked out towards the night.
Yeah, you gave a purple chip, and I gave 4 black.
My mom was like, why you keep giving this girl chips and stuff? Like, what's it for? I'm like, Mom.
They turned the air conditioner off.
Yeah.
I tell you, you put a jacket on, they turn off the AC, bro. I'm being serious, too. It's the third
Which
time.
brings me back to
Hey,
the
guys, are you
best.
messing with him for real? I'm sitting next to him.
You very funny guys. Don't very funny.
I know. I'm sitting
That's
here.
for the fat white guy. Don't very funny.
Every time I put his
Brings me
jacket on.
back to the vest. You
They
don't
turn
have
off
to
the
take it
AC.
on and off. It's the
Family
perfect
pot
golf
again.
Plays poker as well.
So Roy Crush, I met a while ago, but he was roommates with the Birdman that played in the NBA for the Heat in Denver. The white guy all tatted
Yeah.
up, dunk contest. He was best friends with him in college and
I thought they were talking about Michael Keaton.
everything. So we used to hang out all the time. He played basketball with us.
Good movie.
Yeah.
But anyways, Roy runs this nonprofit organization called Texas Boys Outdoor. And one of the things they do is they'll take people that their wish is to go on fishing or anything outdoors. They have a channel on YouTube, and they'll take
What's it
kids.
for?
It's a charity.
No, what are they doing?
So they'll take like a kid his one
cancer,
wish,
one-
like he's got cancer and his wish is to go on this thing, and they'll take him to on a cool fishing trip, a cool hunting trip, like one that they're gonna remember forever.
The reason I asked is next year, one of the things that Dulaney rods and toward the series and all the stuff that I fish, and one of the things that we'll do next year is take a wounded warrior fishing for the day.
Bro, we gotta
Eddie,
hook you
Eddie
up with
Murphy's
Roy
a man of
Crush.
little
Maybe
words,
y'all
but he
can,
does say
like,
pot correctly.
coordinate this.
And they work with the Wounded Warrior Project as well.
Yeah,
Again?
I said they work with the Wounded Warrior Project as well. Texas Boys Outdoor.
yeah. We're gonna have Roy on.
I have a
here.
YouTube channel that has like a bunch of views and a bunch of.
I think you should bring
Episode.
Birdman to the game.
Well, we
Birdman
played
would
with
be
him
good for the game.
before, and you
He
know,
would be.
didn't Birdman come and play at the Yellow House one time a long time ago?
At Bill Hewers?
Possibly.
At Bill Hewers? The
Yes.
Big Yellow House?
I think one time, I think it was the night I met Roy, was at the Yellow House. I want
that
to say
dude-
Birdman was there.
That dude is a fun dude.
Maybe it's the Texas team.
That was a tough spot for Will there. Bottom set
Right.
and
Adding 1,000.
straight draw, but his straight was dead. And he
Zazzy,
probably
yellow
figured that
chip.
out.
You showed me just a 7.
And Eddie hasn't played that many hands, really.
Yeah, and Will had one of his own outs for the full house as
Good
well.
hand.
So
I turned a set.
Anyway, now I can't remember. One of the fishing play things, but one of the, either Texas Team Trail,
I'm
one
going
of
to
the
take a
one of those-
guess and think
Glad you're
Eddie
back.
Murphy's a dentist. I see his shirt says
I might have
smiles
been.
on it. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
if
look
you're
at it all
going to
night.
give away a fishing trip to a Wounded Warrior or something like that, yeah, we'd love to put you in touch with Roy. Maybe
Yeah.
you could coordinate something.
So the last time I did that, I was fishing.
I want to
the
make a little
Southeast Texas
plug
Bass
for
Federation Nation.
my hometown, Dallas. Elks Lodge number 71 is running a big Veterans Day tournament
Yeah.
for Carry the
We're gonna
Flag
move
and some
on.
other veteran
They
organizations.
know.
Looking forward to donating a day this next year to take
That's
somebody
awesome.
up.
Yeah. He's been doing it a long
If
time
you guys
now,
are interested
too.
in doing a
His,
charity
his
tournament,
son-
just
Yeah, you're talking about
look
His
us up
Roy,
at
Woodlands.
here
Is he part
at
of the-
Champions. We can always run that for you
Boots or
too.
warrant,
I'm sure
Texas Boys
our
Outdoor.
management can make something like that
Look
work
up
very
his
well.
Instagram, Texas
I'll
Boys
put the link
Outdoors.
in the chat.
Yeah,
And that's
for sure.
one of the things I love about poker. You see a lot of charity
You'll
poker
really like it.
tournaments,
You got to come out to
and
that golf tournament if your knees heal.
players come out for those things.
Right.
They'll bitch about the rake one day, and then the next day they'll play a $500 tournament where only 200 goes into the prize
Right.
pool. just to help out with the charity or fundraise for, you know, all kinds of different causes.
Right, absolutely.
Finally got my knees in my back.
But they will bitch about the ring.
Again, I know. Well, I take it back. My back's not healthy, but my knees don't hurt me anymore. Will told me he shot like a 78 the other day.
No, I didn't.
Then he played the back nine.
I had a chance to break 40 today
He
on
played
track
good
9,
today.
and I screwed up on the last 4 holes, shot 42, which is still good
Give
for me.
me something.
I have established my handicap at golf, though. Guess what it is?
Your knee.
No, the fact that I play.
Wife and 2 kids?
My handicap at golf is the fact that I play the game.
Everybody, come in my pot.
I haven't seen Russell Kirk.
Gross.
What's he doing?
Playing golf.
Golf and poker every day.
Still trying. I'm still looking at the equities of these hands.
Yeah.
It's like
Somebody wanted me to give you
high math.
That's what I was checking now.
A gun. Did you get a gun from Bob?
No.
Bob wants you to redo one of his guns, and
All right.
I've got, like I told you before, I have one baby Desert Eagle, and I want to get a matching.
Can we tell these people where to go see the stuff?
Get a read on these guys.
At
Yes.
Laser Lab TX on Instagram.
At Laser Lab TX on Instagram.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
No spaces.
Man, he's even laying us odds.
TX at Laser Lab TX. You can go see my Instagram page.
Oh
See
my
the stuff.
gosh. Y'all know what I want in the river?
Deuce of Diamonds?
Deuce! Diamond.
Man, when did he get so loud?
I was sniffing glue out in the parking lot.
Jackpot.
You know what's funny? Last time you yelled Deuce of Diamonds, it was a 7 on the river too.
Damn, you keeping track of everything, Larry?
Code word. I guess when he's wanting a 7 is Deuce of Diamonds.
Big bluff here by Will.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like this bet. It's the only way he's gonna win.
Right, I like it. It's nobody has anything really.
He's doing good.
He's in the big blind.
I heard you guys tonight.
He called with kind of junky cards with an ace, and he missed the junky one he wanted, but he can represent the other one.
Liar.
Show it, Will. Show
You got
it.
a better hand than me, sir.
He
Show us the
doesn't,
real deal.
Guarantee
He
that.
doesn't know how to bluff.
You have
A pair of fours. A
Ace
pair of
7
fours
one
beat me.
time.
A pair of fours beat me. So
That's not a
I
bluff.
can't believe you.
That's not a bluff. Bluff with the best hand.
Pair
Bluff
of
with the
fours.
best hand.
a pair of fours beat me.
I had aces full.
Ace is full.
Fine, there. You want to see the 50?
I had an ace king, so it was possible.
See if it gets really raised over there.
How much can I make it?
150.
Eddie, what'd you get to eat?
The chicken fried chicken.
You just
It's
gotta
really
say
good.
it. No way.
Have you tried it?
I have.
No, I have
It's
not.
good.
It looks good.
good.
I like
Very
the,
good.
Kind of weird with the capers
Well,
on it.
potting it blind.
But it's
the different
You want to
flavor.
make it?
Will.
You want to make it 875?
This is in the dark.
You want to make it 875?
All right, without looking at the
We
dark.
laughed.
I
We
gotta
saw
see,
that last week.
table
Yeah,
tennis.
got a $50 straddle and a blind potting.
Crazy
After
Jimmy has raised it to $50.
half the night, it's just been limp, limp, limp.
Even crazier
And then all of a
cards.
sudden,
They did 165
Let's go,
There we
baby.
go.
without looking at their cards.
They didn't have a choice. They didn't have any cards.
Let's see if it's Crazy Eddie's last hurrah.
Uh-oh.
Crazy Eddie.
Oh,
No,
first.
Aces and queens.
Oh, I can't do that. I gotta look.
If Eddie's going to take
I
a break
gotta
from his
look.
cauliflower
I gotta
puree,
look.
you
I
know it's
gotta
got to be a big hand.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Surprised he didn't already
I'll show.
fold.
But I fold.
Yeah, that's probably a good fold.
What is it? 165?
165.
Not a bad hand for Will. Single suited
in the
queens,
dark? I haven't even seen
ace
the
kind of
cards.
club.
You had no choice.
This is
You
real,
didn't-
everybody else folded.
I haven't looked at these.
I was already pot committed. So I had to
Scott's
call.
got a suited ace also.
You already had $1 in there.
I had that dollar in.
Broadway and wheel
Yeah,
cards.
Sorry,
I
guys.
thought
Nah, I
Scott
gotta
would make
look
a
at
big
Might
move
not
at
be able to
that.
hear Scott talk anymore. It might be his last hand of the night.
Fireman Scott, he's a legend.
He
in the
busts out a
game.
cash
The
game.
WSOP bracelet. He's got poker fame.
Y'all singing
What
the
was
same
it?
song?
Mine was
Jimbo with another
Al.
suited ace.
Get him, Jimmy.
All the suits are covered.
I don't know this to gamble,
Almost.
man. I'm here to gamble.
Gamble, baby.
Let's go, baby. We wanted my name to be.
Maybe Dalla
Crazy
have
Jimmy
diamonds.
on my
Nope.
name.
He's got.
That's not advertising.
Now he's definitely going to see a flop with this little baby hand. He loves this kind of stuff.
It only took 2 beers.
They could have brought my Dr. Pepper. Oh, they did.
Well, you already know you're gonna call, man.
Man, that's the best Dr. Pepper I've had all day.
7 what?
720.
Dayo.
Old man versus crazy man.
That's why I folded.
People are gonna look at my cards and go, "What the hell are you
Oh,
doing?"
look at what this action brought.
I was trying
Yeah,
to
Will is in the lead here, but I don't think he loves his hand.
No, it's a pretty good size pot. It was $3,000.
I was trying to get one of you.
Might be the pot of the night.
Right?
I'm checking the dark.
Pick me.
Let's go.
Bingo.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Oreo Jimbo with the nuts.
Oh, wow. Just like that.
And Scott firing.
Jimbo is running very well.
I want to know who is folding.
Probably me.
800. 800 now.
How much can I make it?
Dollar.
I was looking at his
Yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah. You knew what was happening there the whole time.
Just for a second, though, I looked.
Right, y'all roll in.
I hope you don't have pairs. I need to run around.
Wrong. Black ace.
Wish you had the spade. Queen high.
No, I have one of the different black ace.
No, I wish you had the queen high.
You have ace high flush? You're so lucky. You're the only person I know, every time there's a big pot, like 7-something.
Oh, not you had 2 out on me earlier.
No,
One time,
no.
one
I'm
time.
talking about multi-way pots,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
it in pre. You
It ain't
run.
over yet.
What else we got?
You run pure.
And that will do it.
He's a nut flush.
Hey, $100 bounty. Yeah,
You would have
I
folded.
give you a
it.
discount.
Itty bitty
I'll
and
give you a
shitty.
discount.
All right, thank you, brother.
Let's go, baby.
Itty bitty and shitty.
Pretty good flop there, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. Just like you. No skill involved.
I had
run
2, 3,
so
5,
good.
6 of hearts.
And
He
live
came all
everything.
spades.
I just run really well.
So lucky. Nut flop, don't worry about nothing.
Bomb pot.
Jimmy was the one I needed out. He only had $50 in there.
New dealer coming
knew you weren't
in.
folding.
Bomb
Yeah,
pot
nut flush
incoming.
draw. He's not folding.
I got
I
ace
figured I'd get
suited.
a call from Carlos.
I have ace suited, so I've never folded.
I had 2, 3, 5, 6.
Silver dollar still up there at 90% on the
knew you were
VPIP.
2, 3, 5, 6. How
Lots
do
of
you
limps
fold?
though. Lots of limp
Jimbo's not
ins.
too far behind over the 80 there.
Yeah.
That's me.
But Dollar's going to get more on the PFR because he's been blind
I'm really upset
raising a
about
bunch of
that.
times.
I'm really upset about losing that purple chip to Jimmy.
I haven't won a pot in a week. As I said
2, 3,
earlier,
5.
I posted 2.
I'd be interested to see the PFR. I think there's going to be a lot of like zeros on that.
I'm going to take a little break. I'm tired
They're
of
not even going to show it.
I haven't won a pot.
This is going to tease us
I'm
later.
ready. Bomb
Yeah.
How much you
Jimbo up a plus 3K now, catching up with Steven Rockets.
I haven't won a pot in a week.
Were they
And
having a
Silva
hard time
Dalla
catching my cow or something?
throwing the party.
What's that?
So they must be having a hard time catching my cow.
Oh, you ordered a steak?
Over tomahawk.
Well, they're cooking it. They're cooking it
They
well.
ran out of.
Sent the fireman to
Cooking
the
it extra
rail.
well done.
Did y'all run out of butane in the fire gun?
Did you really?
Done? Really?
Oh, I was just playing with them.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's why it takes so long. You cook a steak that big, well
They
done.
ordered a steak well done.
It takes a second.
Yeah.
I just tell
Yeah,
20
My
years.
bad.
The reason we're big
Yeah, if you
is
want.
so thick.
I'm gonna, yeah, it's for,
when it
it's
comes
for
out,
guys.
Thank you. Well done. It'll be
Yeah, 10
You order a steak like that well done,
You
you
leave
probably
it
should
for
just
him,
not
I'm
get
still
it.
Get a hamburger.
Okay.
If you order a bigger steak and you order
upstairs.
well done, they said
Oh, I did not know that.
Well,
Yeah.
and I like
I
my
got a
steak
dog
medium
too.
well, so I order it well.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
makes
he's
sense.
gonna kill it.
I'm like, why would you wear it well done? It's gonna be like super.
If I order it medium, it'll come out bloody.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh,
Catahoula?
got you. Yeah, because it's so thick.
I got a
Makes
black
sense, makes
or-
sense, makes sense.
A black.
I haven't run across a
Black
steakhouse
Black
yet that'll
milk
take
yeah.
a big
Good
steak.
dogs.
Good southern.
Mine,
Like
mine has a
medium
spotted
whatever.
tongue like a black milk cow.
It'll come out bloody.
Yeah, they always cook it one step down what you order it a lot of times.
No, real steak places will take and cook them. They'll cook them.
Yeah, this place cooks it like
I'll spot this as a real steak place.
by temperature.
Okay, okay, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would bet that Connie,
She worked in one of the best steakhouses
Yeah,
in the country,
okay.
so she knows.
something tells me she has a meat thermometer or two.
She just looks at it and it doesn't
a
matter.
party. It's a party. It's on me?
Yeah.
Okay, if I look at this card and it matches the board, I'm betting. I'll check. It didn't match.
Do you see 6-7? I'm looking for one.
And Rockets does have the best of this one. He's got an ace, the only ace of anybody here. But again, board's not very coordinated. Fireman Scott's got tray is full on that bottom
Can't check
board.
twice.
Oh, wow.
And Oklahoma Larry has the only 8. But nobody really has anything for both boards.
Will's kind of got a gutter. He
Bucket
can a
and
little bit of
quarter?
everything.
20. You
Buck
get
and a
changed.
squirt. Okay, buck and a 20.
Remember,
Right now he's
Anyone else wanna
behind.
bomb pot.
Yeah, Della making a move with
Anyone else at home want to call?
clubs.
They all checked to me, so I tried to steal it. Now
Everybody
they all
check and
call.
everybody call.
You know what I want? Deuce!
A diamond.
Diamond.
Will wants a 6.
Oh,
There we go.
got it.
Straight. And,
7 diamond.
And then a 7.
He got,
Oh,
he got
no.
everything he needed.
Just nut.
Close enough for sure.
Yeah, no. Scott actually made the flush where we're up there, so they're going to chop it if it goes there. But Scott's not going to call a bet with the 3 high flush.
Well,
And Will's
you
gonna
know what
jam
we
it.
call that where I'm from? Call that a bingo.
Yeah, Will's going to end up scooping this one. Is my prediction
Love
if he
that
bets.
movie. Glorious Bastard.
I can't see how he doesn't.
Oh, Scott does call.
Scott's hard-headed here. He's going to just...
Oh, because he's got a boat on the bottom. So
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, I forgot.
He's going to get the board he doesn't think he gets.
Yeah.
You get so lucky. Little flush.
In the straight.
I got it straight.
Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
For one board.
I don't know how I didn't
Y'all
get
got
there.
lucky.
I had you.
I had a 1-outer for one side of it. You guys are luck boxes.
Should have jammed it.
Love it.
It wasn't easy, but
That's fun. That's what this game gives you. This game always gives you hope.
Yeah.
Remember what Red said in Shawshank Redemption? Dangerous.
That's right.
Talk.
You did hit that one
Go
out.
ahead.
Doll is funny.
I hadn't
He's a
looked at my
funny
hand
guy.
when I checked on the flop. I probably
Did comedy for a long time.
Yeah, he's a pretty professional funny guy.
Yeah.
nothing on the top.
yeah.
Mistake by not looking at my
Okay.
cards. I'm not going to make it again.
Haven't looked. Why not?
I really only look at my hand if Jimmy's in the hand.
I'm sorry?
So I really only look if you're in the hand.
I'm irrelevant.
Yes. More than that. I forgot. You didn't bring me anything to drink earlier.
How much?
Really thirsty.
Okay.
I'll take a water. Water? Yeah. A cup of ice water. If you don't mind.
Mija, can you take my plate? Yo te toda la basura.
Dude, but last week the Cayman it tasted extra good.
Déjame
So
esto.
good.
Oh, it was so good.
Déjame
I
estos.
just always one
Lo demás.
Cayman, but yes,
Y
last week
cámbiame
was
este,
so
por favor.
good.
Todo está frío. Sí.
I think I drink 2 bottles by myself. Oh, I could sip, drink.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I was thinking about getting some, but I may just get a beer
Pot.
instead.
We'll drink. I got it.
He
You made it
can't
50,
raise
bud.
it.
Yeah, he raised it.
By the time
I can't.
Drink one. Drink one bottle.
Okay, I'm just talking.
blind bet.
No, it was a blind
was
bet.
talking trash.
Yeah, Jimmy was the straddle.
Sorry, dude.
$10 straddle.
I'm sorry about that. It was too easy. It was already out.
One
Pot.
bottle Cayman and that's it.
We don't want you to
Can I
lose.
get a bottle of Cayman, please?
We don't want
Oh,
you. We don't want
no.
you to lose the rest of your
Oh, is that
money
right?
pre-flop.
Just one.
Wow.
Wow, look at that flop. Jack, deuce, 4, rainbow.
One for sure for me and Scott. I don't know who
Just
else
put a
won.
nipple on the bottle.
2 for now, please. Thank you.
Scott with the wheel, the wrap to the wheel draw, backdoor diamonds. $7 with 2 queens and overpair. And as you can see, Scott's got a little bit of the equity advantage, but it's pretty much a coin flip. And Scott gets there.
Less.
I got us a bottle of Cayman. Limit 1 bottle per night.
How much?
Last week we drank 5.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I drink probably 2
Last week I
myself.
lost my voice. We drank.
Well, the problem with last week is that I was drinking whiskey before the bottles that came
I
out.
know.
So I was already.
I know what I got here. You drink whiskey.
do you wanna
I
do,
drink
Scott?
cognac.
All right, just go.
You're so lucky
One
you only
time?
had 4.
Yeah,
you
I
had
got
it too. Sweet. I had it too.
Scott's going to pick up almost a $2,000 pot here with a wheel.
3, 5.
Look at this.
And a king? Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't do that to him. I wouldn't slow roll him. That would be sick.
Sick.
I would. I wouldn't slow roll a lot of people. Scott would be one of them. You
It
would
wouldn't be, yeah.
This game, I would do it.
It wouldn't be
Man,
like.
y'all tell me the word, I'm gonna slow with y'all good. I'm gonna
Yeah. I
mean-
expect to get slow rolled at least a few times.
Okay, all right, we slow roll then. You have to ask first. You know, a lot of people don't like taking slow roll like that. They go up and they walk away. So.
Oh, I'm not ever gonna slow roll. I got slow rolled once in a tournament that I was.
Will ask for it.
He showed me he showed me everything, and then
I want the pain.
he sat there and
I
watched
won't
me.
slow
You play
roll
Asian?
you guys, but I do get slow rolled sometimes, and I take it fine. I don't mind it.
The Asian game,
Oh, I'm
I
on.
play,
Part of the
they slow roll
territory.
you, they needle you, and they all laugh at you. After you lost a big pot. They're like, you got slow roll, you broke now, go home, no money for taxi. Oh, no money for taxi.
Money protection.
Crazy, bro.
Lexi.
You walk home.
You walk home.
Oh, Sanjeev, who's been quiet, he's got a pretty big hand. Ace,
I got
King,
a
Jack,
named
10.
hand
Hey, Pink.
on the button.
I got a racing hand.
Oh God, if I beat y'all at
You
this.
come next time, Larry, he says, you want to sit to the left of me and Silva. You got to raise
Oh, I don't
almost
mind.
every.
Again,
I like the action.
huge multi-way action.
If I call here, I'm not afraid to call whatever you got.
Jimbo raises
yeah.
it with
We
ace
know.
7-6, twos with ace 7
You don't need a
hearts.
kiss on the cheek. You got to commit though.
Yeah, if I'm gonna wheel in the call here.
We're getting
Like
calls
all 50,
everywhere.
Look at what
1,000.
hand I have.
I'll tell you that right now.
Cards.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Ruh-roh.
Oh man, that's a
White
good
boy
flop.
flop.
Why boy flop?
Oh, I'm not
Right.
worried.
Will flops the nuts. Steve, who's been quiet, flops top 2. Or no, top and bottom.
Well, I could put 350 if you want, but all red.
Break it for you.
Yeah, you can do that.
Will puts in raise.
850.
You know, one thing I noticed, Dan, when they're playing at this level, you do hear the word pot a lot, but it's not like when you're at a smaller game, where you just pot.
Right.
Here they're sizing, they're understanding what's going on because they're so deep.
I got backdoor clubs.
Okay. I got backdoor,
Similar hand.
nothing.
You got backdoor hearts.
Backdoor full house
You got
and backdoor.
He got top two.
Ace king. You got the full house draw.
Yeah.
He got
Go
two
ahead.
flop.
One time.
Twice. Oh, you want
One
me-
time. Yeah, we got the same.
Yeah, that's fine.
Top two.
That's fine. Go once.
3 clubs.
Nuts and top two.
8 of diamonds.
Now he's got the jelly roll. Deuce diamond. I'm
help.
glad you don't have diamond. Thank you. Thank you.
Can't come and see Deuce Diamond. I'm like, whoa.
Do diamond
Unlucky.
coming.
He put the diamonds on the
You got
horse.
diamond there.
Diamonds are my favorite.
John, I had the other king.
I saw the ace of clubs. I got really excited. I was like,
Please.
somehow I'm gonna hit
I had
backdoor
2, 4,
clubs
6,
too.
8.
Who do you appreciate?
See, I can't.
Yeah. Clearly, right.
Yeah. The
They turned the goddamn air conditioner back on.
I tell you, let's get a jacket this
You
season.
took your jacket off.
That's
What
why
do you
you gotta
expect?
wear a vest. I'm just saying.
It's like right in the middle.
Y'all just keep.
It's not God, it's the cameraman.
Tell
gonna go
these guys
shopping
to turn
for
this air
vests.
conditioner on
I don't
like
know
that. They
about
just have to go pee.
I'm buying a vest tomorrow, I guess.
Look,
speaking of
Carlos
vests-
is walking up with a vest.
There he goes, the vest.
Yeah, beautiful vest.
Did you
No,
go?
it's only Cohen. Larry, take off his jacket.
I went to buy one so that I could say Scott and, do speed.
Sanji, you should cut the sleeves off of that jacket.
yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
I should do that.
No,
Or
I'm
just
gonna
buy
buy
a
you
vest.
one. Yeah.
Or just
But I ain't
buy
made
a
a hand since like 1912.
He's like, it's too cold for the sleeves to be off this thing right now.
I'm a wife beater.
I'm warm.
What'd you say?
Sweating a little.
If you're out there listening and you're interested in playing on stream, there's a link in the chat and also in the description below. You can click that, fill out the information.
Not fair how good Jimmy is.
Play on the PLO stream or one of the No Limit Hold'em streams. We also are going to start
anytime
doing
there's
mixed games and
700
different
plus,
things.
put in the pot pre-flop.
Yeah, we have 5, 10 tomorrow.
Multi-ways.
And one, the best one is the
raise of the
football
evening.
combo, right? You get the high hands from 4 to
pre-flop raise of
10.
the evening.
Then you get a football game, so there's just money being thrown all over the place.
Yeah, we're doing great football promos Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
It's a sick day.
3 games on Sunday.
3 games, yeah, so all day Sunday.
I apologize.
If you like football, we got the ticket and we got poker all day long.
Yeah, we can get any game you want.
I got $10 discount.
And then
Should be 200 now.
every morning from 10 to 11, if you like to play poker earlier in the day, 10% match on your initial buy-in for the first 10 players
I imagine they're
from
not
10 to
like
11. Yeah, you got me by a point and a half. Good job.
Neither of us really were paying attention. I looked, oh, I beat Dan.
I was paying
That's a
attention
Paul
during
and
the
Sanji.
game.
That's what we call it.
Thank you very much.
Sanji
close
played
one.
that
Nail
hand
biter.
specifically
And
for
we both had
Paul. That
players
was a
on
shout out
Monday
to his
night,
friend
I
Paul.
Yeah.
King Jack Deuce Deuce. Paul would be King Jack 4-4, but you know, same thing.
There's the V. Come on, show us
Play those strong
PFR.
hands.
Don't want to show us that.
The zeros, I think they pulled it up.
Silvadala just continues to
Can you check on
get
Larry's
deeper
face?
in the hole here. I'd like to see it turn around a little bit for him. He's such a nice guy
Great guy.
and loves to give action.
I thought maybe
I'd
my
like to
cow
see
was
him
fast. They were
hit like
fishing.
an orbit where he wins every hand.
You ordered it well done.
He
and
deserves
that's
it.
where your steak
Right.
was. Larry. Faux pas. Listen to my vocabulary, faux pas. In sentences, I'm using these words.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
It's insensitive to use that in
It's not
sentences.
incense, I don't know what it is.
White people word. I don't understand my vocabulary.
Wow, that's funny.
In sentences. I don't understand the word.
And don't forget, we're the
Use
only
damn
poker
false
club in
language.
Texas
For me,
with
use
a
second
hotel.
language. Make it
Currently
hard.
running $69 room
word.
rate
That's
if
what she
you
said.
play for poker for 4 hours in a day. If you play for 8 hours, we comp the room based on availability.
And right now it's just a little slow season, so our availability is pretty solid. We
Yep.
have some vacancy.
Yeah, definitely right now.
We had some
Good
great
time to come out and play.
Hotel's pretty full during the summer, but things are slowing down a little bit. Great, nice rooms.
Lost 250.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, beautiful property.
Say again?
Poker room, obviously awesome.
Food's amazing.
And you can come down here and play with Will and Scott in PLO game almost any day of the week.
Oh,
Scott's
wow.
been in here a ton.
Eddie Murphy just flops everything.
Wow.
Definitely this week.
The mirror.
Supposed to be coming.
Oh, she's
Nobody
coming
can
up?
have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Checks it over and lets Oklahoma bluff into it with the, well, I guess it's not necessarily a bluff, an overpair and nut diamonds, but he doesn't know how slim he's drawing here. And Silvadala getting in there also.
That's the first time I've seen that,
Here it
that
is.
less
There
than.
it is.
Right.
Signal, yeah.
That well
How
done
much?
steak.
Tomahawk coming.
1250, that's it, no more.
Eddie Murphy, you probably should have waited till the turn to do that.
Man, that steak shrinked up cooking at
Light
that
it on fire, girl. There you go, Larry.
Light it on fire, just like Carlos Silva.
Silva's only got another 372 behind, so he's probably going to call this off here and not be
Thank you.
pleased.
Does he have
He's got a backdoor straight flush draw.
Yeah, with the 5-9. He's got to go low. Yeah.
He's got runner straight flush draw. That's a tough one.
I think he might lay this down because if he's got to think of it, if he's full, that's the only thing he can get. Yeah.
Good laydown.
Yes. Best decision of that hand for sure.
Yeah.
I'm making sure she's full of queens.
What?
You didn't have
It's
a
quads.
Hey, you know, if you win with 610, we all pay you 100.
Oh, I wish I had 60.
No, sir.
610 Luke for Houston.
Hey, Tia, can you ask our wait person, do they have steak sauce here?
Yeah. What do you want?
Oh my God. We're going to shoot this guy out of a cannon into outer space. He gets a well-done steak and asks for steak sauce. Just joking.
What's the
Don't.
next tournament you're winning?
We're not offended by how you eat, sir.
I'm gonna play this 300
Main event? You gonna play tomorrow or this weekend or what?
not tomorrow, probably the day after.
Man, dude,
I think I'm gonna play Thursday, Friday.
You know, they
Here?
tournaments lately, I mean, they're just, I think about it, I mean, I won a bracelet this year, and I've made a lot of fun tables. In case y'all haven't heard.
Did
In case
you?
y'all haven't heard.
Golly.
What is that? Oh, what's that?
Oh, wow, there it is. There it
That's the
is.
first I heard of that.
that's you?
So, here's the deal, guys. I mean, I'm a bracelet winner, and I'm just thinking about how difficult it is to win these tournaments, and I win a bunch of them. And I'm just thinking about people who don't win them. This tournament racket has got to be hard. And I'm just, I may have brought this up last week, but I just keep thinking, if I was a beginning poker player, I'd be trying to figure out a way to learn the cash games first, because to just jump in, if you don't win a tournament right out of the gate, it's going to be a little bit
I think
difficult.
but tournament, that you have fixed loss. Yeah. So
Cash game, you got fixed loss too, whatever's in your pocket.
And plus here in Houston, we have some, we have the little $80,
You do have a
$100
fixed loss,
chart,
but you almost
basically, that
never
you can
win.
play and run it up a little bit without putting too much money in cash.
Yeah.
So some of us play for entertainment.
But Scott has a point. It's hard to win a tournament.
Yeah, it's very entertaining and fun. And I've even
A lot of
thought
times
this
when you're just starting
of
playing
myself
too,
lately.
what you're looking to do is play poker for a while.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
get some hands in.
You got $100
What are
bucks.
you doing?
You
Well,
can't
you
get
should
into
be
a Houston
playing
game
cash
for $100
games.
bucks.
You're
But you
not
can play a
playing
tournament, maybe play for 5-6 hours.
almost like it's
Even
a
if you don't get your money back, you got to
It's like
get a little bit of
passing
value
up
for your money.
Actually making money playing cash games.
And speaking, we do have a
Do a
fun
hobby.
tournament at noon
Although
most days right now,
sometimes they
Monday
pay out
through
big, it's hard to
Friday. We have the
justify it
noon,
all the time.
like I said, $100 buy-in. You get with the add-on, we get
Especially
60,000
in
in
these cash
chips.
games
So.
now, and it's only time, so it's only $12 an hour to play. That's pretty cheap compared to like the rake in a tournament is extremely high.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Which I find it ironic, since the tournament players were usually the ones griping
What I don't
about the
understand
rake.
about tournaments, and obviously I never played tournaments, right?
Twice is fine. I always go
Odds of
twice
winning,
unless somebody just
Right,
wants to go
are
once.
so slim versus a cash game. If you're, relatively tight player, that doesn't, tournaments to me just don't make sense. Just,
Thing is, it's really hard to
I have nothing on the board.
150 extra.
On the flip side of that, it's hard to
That's true.
win $135,000 in a cash game. But Lynn did it at our main event tournament.
It's true.
No, I don't have diamonds.
So they're worth playing, but
I mean, you got equity. Always.
you're putting all your time into it, it's hard.
Gonna run it
And it's
twice
also
here.
like-
Dala gets the first board
I
with
was doing it
diamonds.
quite a bit for
You might scoop it,
the
sir.
glory of it. The glory part of it is huge.
Yeah, it's always fun.
You can kick ass all day
So you
long
got
in
another
cash
diamond,
games
right?
and nobody's gonna know
You
your
get
name,
mid-
but you win
mid
one
straight on that
tournament,
one.
everybody
Yep.
thinks you're the greatest in the world.
Yeah.
That was part
Well, there
of
it
the
is.
allure.
Dollar gets a little bit of what we were talking about.
There
Gets,
There we go.
too. So I'm
Hopefully a
not
momentum swing for
knocking it. I'm
him.
not saying I hate it. It's just, it's a hard damn way.
Hate to
make
see
it easy
anybody
to
get
win.
beat up too bad.
Sure.
like I said, I dealt to Sanjeev this weekend, and he's a good guy too. These
Plus all
guys,
the
like that's the one
tournament
thing.
chairs, you don't have these
It's nice to have these
spots
streams. We
back
get to see the best
I don't
of
have
poker in
tables.
Houston here.
For sure.
Stackable chairs.
Yeah, really, really good folks.
I have. Anyone
And I don't know how to play hold'em, so that's the problem.
Nine.
920.
Nah.
920.
920. 909. 999.
You don't care about time when you got a bracelet.
That's why I'm wearing bracelet too one day, dude.
Wow.
So to show like all my family's like
6-0.
poker
That's
is-
pretty.
I only,
is
only
legit.
bracelets I
Pretty
get
bad,
are
No,
ones I
gambling
buy for my
for
wife.
People
I'm
were like
gonna wait
bad.
next
The
week.
Diamondbacks
Yeah.
yielded 77,000.
To Asian community, gambling is bad.
What?
Period.
77,000.
Wow.
But the Phillies are handling them, and I get only 35,000 with them. The Rangers only yield me 26,000.
You gotta cash that ticket out in Vegas or
No,
Negative Diet Coke.
Lake Charles.
Lake Charles? At the end of the World Series,
Larry with the aces this time, single suited,
poker game together.
jacking it up here to 50. And
I'm willing
Scott's
to
got
play
jacks.
one
That is the
play.
pair of the night, I think.
yeah,
Let's go Lake Charles with you if you want.
and Dala
Nothing. When you get paid out, we
making a 3-bet here.
come on.
You'll
Ace
drive them
9,
to
8,
Lake
5, single suited.
You're talking to me like I'm scared.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not. We got a table set up for two
Dude was like,
over
I'm
here.
excited. Hear this? I'm excited.
I mean, why wouldn't I be right?
Scared money don't make money.
Hey, anybody wants pizza? I have over there.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
I
of
know
you.
you already won't need it.
I'm hungry, yeah. I'll take it.
He eats all the time.
He's still getting hepatitis. That's crazy.
Meat don't fill me up. Only vegetables do. My body's not-
Oklahoma might
As
put the
much as
squeeze
you eat,
on
you
here.
think he would be 300 pounds.
Yeah, this is the time to do it.
He will be.
Ooh, Bo. One
He
of
can
my other favorite poker players.
get my age,
And Dow's only got 670 left, so he probably will call, but he should. Everybody else is pretty deep. They probably don't want to play too big a pot.
Bo Nickens.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
It's doing a small raise instead of potting it here, though.
Skinny Yes. I'm not skinny, but for how much
Compared to
Oh,
Bo,
he's
you're
got-
skinny.
I think he potted it, didn't he?
but for how
Oh,
much
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I probably weigh
it's only 850. That's not pot.
No, you're right, because there's
Thank you, that's
175.
probably weigh
Oh, 225. You're right.
Well, I was in Vegas 2 weeks. I gained 15 pounds.
What's the
Actually, it's pretty close, isn't it?
Close. I was like,
That was
225 times 3, plus the
plus the trail, which would be another.
so that's
So it'd be like
675.
14. It'd be almost 1,500.
I like so many different places.
225 times 3.
675.
Oh yeah, 675 plus another 675. 1,400 ish.
That's true.
restaurant over there is good.
St. Jude's coming along.
Off
Playing a
strip,
big pot.
We're big fans of Pkwy burger. Pkwy burger. I don't even know how to say it.
Japanese inspired burgers are so good. Those are very good.
Yeah, Japanese fusion
They
burgers.
got like sesame or like soy sauce all in the meat burgers.
And the inside of the restaurant's
God, all this
decorated
food.
cool
This is
with,
the
like,
worst
James
part
Harden
sometimes.
posters and stuff.
I get
It's
hungry.
pretty cool.
Let's see what we got. So we got aces. St. Jude is really gambling there.
Off the strip, I can't
But it's not bad considering nobody else has the diamonds or clubs.
Yeah, sometimes a smaller hand like that is good.
When you
when,
see
when you
nobody
say
else- yeah.
raise, re-raise, you know that they've got those big cards, the aces, the kings, and stuff like that. So you're just gambling that you're going to hit the bottom end of the board. You want it to be a little more coordinated. That like if that 10's a 7 or an 8, it's a better hand.
They ordered so many tacos.
Well, you could just let the staff bring you whatever they want.
right.
Everybody.
Then they bring you the bill. And it's like,
They still have chips also.
Well, at least we'll see a flop.
this is a big gamble.
Charge 15K.
When are we going?
Aces are in pretty good shape here.
I'll go Vietnam and then I'll go.
Dollar can catch a couple of hands that make give him a ton of equity.
Meals on me.
Catch a heart in the middle range there.
Right. Yeah, 10 of hearts would be a really strong card for a dollar.
I go. Yeah, I'll fly there for 3 weeks and I'll fly to Vegas just play the main event. Then I'll fly back over there.
And Larry's going to fire out here enough to put Sanjeev all in. Sanjeev's going to get out of the way. That's not definitely not the flop you wanted to see.
This is a one-time only thing, but no, I'm joking.
Go ahead, try
Go twice.
Twice.
10 of hearts.
Oh,
man.
Nope.
Jack, Jack.
Yeah, and that's going to do it
Yeah, they're running it
for
twice.
this for this
so,
board anyway.
I knew it was going to cost everything.
Did y'all see what he folded?
Oh, he folded the jacks. We were
I'm
just
glad
talking
I
about that.
folded
He
it.
fo-
Right.
He's got folded the jacks. There's that heart. He's got some hope now.
Ace is full. Larry's going to scoop it.
Yeah,
Ace is full and ace is up.
pretty good hand.
Well, boys.
You out of here?
You got Carlos?
Oh, that's a bummer. I
See you, brother.
really like that guy.
Me too.
I'm sure we'll see him here again next week.
Good, man.
Or some other week. I know he plays with these guys regularly.
Batter up.
Uh-oh.
I tried to give you chips.
My bad. I was
looks
trying to
like
slide by and then.
I think we're going to get a replacement. I'm curious who
I'm
it's
gonna go grab
going to
another
be.
player for that seat real quick.
Who we getting?
Think I folded like, ooh,
Well, I have the itch to play PLO like crazy. I'll be back in Dallas this Thursday. I know one of my clubs has a little PLO tournament. I might jump in.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What's up? No, I'm gonna see if Matt wants to
I
come.
don't run very well in PLO tournaments. I do enjoy
Really?
playing
I see him
PLO.
there.
How much-
It's kind of
how
what we
much
said
you- how
earlier.
much
I
you
don't want to
wanna
get
do?
buried
Yeah.
in it. If I put
Can't be
$200
winning,
in the
can't be
tournament,
winning
I'll be pretty
much with
happy
that
to
stack in front of
Right.
you.
see
Yeah.
some hands.
I'm a PLO bubble master.
Though one of the best tournaments I've had here at
Well,
Champions
you
was
got a
that
pocket full
PLO
of
tournament
yellows?
where we chopped and got like 2,000 against some of the best PLO players I've ever played with in my
Hey, when you
life.
come
You know,
in,
Brandon from
Come in. Say, did anyone
Poker
call for a doctor?
with a bracelet.
Anyone know
Yeah.
the movie? Someone call for a doctor? Ocean's 11. Yeah.
Aces, aces, aces.
Aces hold.
Who'd you get? The doc?
Somebody call for a doctor?
Dr.
Anyone know
Psycho.
the movie?
Boy can swing a golf
Doctor
club.
was here yesterday.
Who's coming?
Dr. Matt.
Ah,
Oh,
Dr. Matt from last week.
Yeah, he
Great
played
guy.
last week.
Last week?
Yeah, Dr. Psycho.
Yeah, I saw him in the room earlier. They played golf together this
Oh, I
morning.
got
so.
nut flush.
Here we go, get another big family pot. Eddie Murphy with the Jacks. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah. They have been running pretty hot, but
Oh, Oh no.
Got one dead one out there already.
For a doctor?
Coming in hot.
You're saying there's a chance. Speaking of doing poker, movie
Oh,
quotes.
shit.
All right, we got one rule for you. You gotta play just like the guy that was sitting there before you.
I can't. You can't replicate that. I can't replay that.
You're a little short, Larry.
To change your life, bro, one night. One
You
night.
stand there, make sure you don't have a phone in that bag or anything. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I heard he's been traveling around, cheating live stream games all around the world. Yeah. In between patients.
Open ender
Nobody
for
really
Scott.
hits anything.
Check.
The Jack's technically still in the lead here. Good turn for that hand. Open ender now and queens for Eddie Murphy.
My wife just texted me.
Sanjeev with 2 pair.
Her and my mom were like, don't call.
And the nut heart blocker.
Stop killing my action, Mama Lamb.
Scott's nut flush draw's the only one out there, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah. And he's open ended too, so he may peel one off here. He's blocking the hearts, and he's got the deuce 5.
I can't even remember. I can't even tell you time I floated a full house.
Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta see it. I would have tried to get the guys in the back. Don't let them see what I had on that hand, no matter what.
And Scott's got a very snug image too. Like if that 6 comes off, he may make some money here. Nobody's going to put him on that deuce 5.
Right. He's got a snug image and the capacity to bluff, right? It's just kind of a little bit of.
Right. That is not his card.
Yeah, check here, yeah.
Top 2. Dry guy.
This is how you play with the bracelet winner.
Nice hand.
That's how you play with one of them. Don't try that on me. You're not good. Queen 10. You wanted a heart though in the river, huh? Just so you could bluff.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Hey, Wilson, it's your court.
There would have been a. That would have been.
Take you some green style cord, make the box
I put you on a heart.
Make the whole box.
That's why.
Okay.
Well, I had a little more
Of
than
salted
just
corn.
hearts. I wouldn't have
Dump
called
them
you
together,
just
eat it.
hearts.
It'd be the best
There's
shit you ever
Dr.
had.
Matt. Young
Like that
psychiatrist.
shirt.
I don't know how to open a can.
No, I had a straight draw and a flush draw. Neither one of them got there. Straight up flush draw on one pair.
Mac and cheese mixed with cream style corn.
But I'm not that lucky lately.
You know what I like as well?
I gotta earn my pots.
Mac and cheese with chicken nuggets, buffalo sauce, and ranch.
Kids meal special.
Well, my child gets it every time I go to Chick-fil-A.
The corn's excellent.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well, Steve's going to pot it here with a rundown with 1 gap. 9-10 Queen King. Suited to the Queen. It's on the button. I like that. It's in position. That's a really nice hand.
Scott's got
Heads up.
Heads up.
Houston.
Houston.
5 players.
What we call.
the pot's already at almost, a little over 1,400.
Surprisingly, Dr. Matt has the most equity here. Oh, no, I guess he's got the second most. The Jacks of Scott are in the lead here.
It's a PLO in Houston.
There aren't very many clubs out there is why.
The only reason they get 5 is because we're playing 8-handed and so we're really only playing 6.
1,500 in the middle almost already. But it's diamonds that come off.
And that's Dr. Matt
Yeah.
with the top pair.
Sanjeev with a gut shot straight flush draw.
I'm sure Matt can put some pressure on this hand.
Two
There's no- there's-
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1,000.
Whatever, good enough for me. Let's go.
Pretty much all of it.
Less than.
1,000.
First hand.
1,100.
Well, he sat down and played just like that last guy.
Yeah?
That's what they wanted.
That's over for us.
I call.
Oh, wow. Can't
All right, bring it on.
That's the one hand Matt doesn't mind playing with right here.
Yeah, that's the guy you wanted to call for sure.
Twice?
Twice is fine.
Ace said you went all in pre-flop.
Ace deuce diamond.
Oh, that's
Bad for you.
That's pretty good.
I need a 6
I don't have a whole
sometimes.
lot going on here.
I think your top pair is good.
Oh, you need a 6.
Oh, wow. The good thing they went twice.
Well, it's not over.
Still,
There's
yeah, diamond.
okay. Now it's over. Sanjeev taking the first one down there with the straight.
Now you need a.
Same 6 he's looking
Queen or
for.
6 is it. And 6 of diamonds, you can't even hit 6 anymore. There's no more 6s left.
That's true.
Pick the queen.
That one.
All right.
There you go.
I'll
Dr.
take it.
Matthews had a tough run last time, played very well, but
We were talking about.
at least got half his money back. But the pot was big enough where
Yeah.
he made some money. It was 1,500 pre-flop. So.
Right? Yeah, it makes 600 or something. No, 430 is what it says on there. I guess I'll believe that.
Sure. He hasn't raised since we've been sitting here.
Golly.
Yeah, some of that money was his own.
He hasn't raised a hand since we've been sitting
We
here.
only play 2 6s in the deck, that's fine.
Who's the other 3 6s?
We want to play 2 6s in the deck.
Oh.
So, I mean, where am I
you're
supposed
right.
to think you're at?
You're right,
I
you're
think
right.
you got aces.
What am I thinking? Well, hold on, what am I thinking?
I don't know. That's why we were wondering.
How many hours we've been playing? You've not
Oh,
raised
dude,
one
I don't know. I've
hand.
been playing way too long. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
I was going to 4 6s.
Had a king
No,
high
I thought
rundown,
there's only.
so.
What the hell am I thinking?
I know, I'm like.
And you'll see it back on the camera.
Ignore that.
I made 4.
Ignore that, everyone.
We
All right,
Well, like I said, I got
What were you
I
gonna say
folded because
there,
he
Scott?
has not raised a single hand.
I was
since
gonna
we
say, everybody, go back and double check and see if Larry really had that.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Can someone text me at home and tell me if Larry really
hour.
had that
Let me
hand
ask my
or
wife.
it's just- I don't want to go back. I think you did though.
Probably should.
Why did I think that about the 6?
I don't know what they talk about. There's only 2 6s.
Dude, I'm still
I think
kind
I had
of.
ace
I'm still
nine
kind of
folded.
trying
I
to
think
figure it
the
out.
Ace was suited even.
I'm out of it,
I'm
man.
like, what are you talking about?
I folded because he has not raised a hand since we
Oh, okay, bro.
Have some.
Respect. You should learn a little bit.
You need to play with Steve more. He likes to raise a bunch of junk.
Yeah, if he'd have raised 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10 times since we've been sitting here, I probably would have
He's
played.
got-
I would have
he's
played
got
my
me
hand.
behind him.
Yeah,
plays every
exactly.
hand.
These guys.
Again, the setup. It's the setup.
Well, he didn't wait 3 hours to do
I
something.
was
His
3
setup
hours
was
for a
different.
setup.
His was
He had
like-
something big, I promise
Man,
you.
that was a big setup to fold on the flop.
Set him up to fold. Anyways, Matt, earlier we were talking about your clothing game today on the golf course
Oh, yeah?
and how you
I took
have to
6
take
layers.
off a new layer every hole.
6
until
layers
the
on.
seventh hole, but,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott wanted to know if you wore a vest because you heard about him bringing back the vest in the popularity.
No, I didn't know that.
No?
Just by
Yeah.
chance happened to be that way.
I mean, we haven't known each other, but you
You
know.
have the internet though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Wait,
you
what
probably
is
saw
he
it.
doing with the vest? You're saying to
Hey,
bring
you
back
guys
into.
keep jacking the rim.
One of the times that
There you go, Larry.
I'll keep it up.
Make it best cool.
one of the times that vests
There are those
came
jacks
back into
again.
popularity.
Wow,
Yeah.
Steve just.
Really? Okay.
Smashing it.
What are you in
Well,
jail
hey.
for? I beat him with my meat.
I'll fight that battle with you. More people need to wear vests.
Yeah. I guess it's a white boy thing.
What'd you say?
It's a white boy thing, I think.
Vest?
Did you get?
Honestly, kind of.
And-
Like
yeah,
sweater
and
vests.
Carlos Silva.
Hey, is there any way I can get
Carlos
just
was wearing
corn?
that.
Usually Mexicans wear ponchos.
We checked.
Yeah. It's kind of like a vest. 120.
You know what? I'm
Anal-
gonna-
like a
analogous
poncho
to
vest.
this.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
get-
is
that
a
sort of
hybrid.
poncho,
Nice.
A poncho
hybrid.
vest hybrid. Yeah.
Good.
But the
I would
ponchos,
have worn a vest if I
the
had. I know.
ponchos that I always had were so cheap that they were itchy. They'd rub your nipples off. They were just scratchy dry. Them old cheap ponchos, you remember?
Speaking of ponchos, we're in Houston. Y'all remember the Raise the Flag restaurant poncho?
Oh, God, that place
yeah.
was
This
awful.
turn could spell trouble for Sanjeev.
That's the
This
fanciest
one of Belair
restaurant.
and Cook a long time
Oh,
ago.
good
When I
check.
asked you who was playing, you said, "Oh, you don't know any of these guys. The only person at the table I don't know is him."
I didn't say that.
And me.
Oh.
Well, you.
How
you
that
just came
five
in,
even
though, with
come?
a play
Steve's
with
got the
Silver.
other one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's the case 5.
Of course, I knew you and Will.
Well, I said
Played
Eddie.
with both those. The only person at the table I hadn't played with is him.
Well, I didn't know.
Oh, so that's
that
why
you
he keeps
played
bluffing
with
you?
these.
Getting a bluff?
I didn't know you had
You're
played
not
with
far
these
enough
two.
away.
Oh, yeah, I got these arms. I'm just going to get behind now. I don't want to fight my own fights anymore. I'm getting too old.
I'll jump over there and hug you till you pass out.
I don't know.
Dan, when you're playing PLO, how important is a double suit to you, even when, especially the middle cards? I guess it's always good when they're backdoor, when people aren't expecting them.
Yeah, I mean, on the smaller, like the rundowns and stuff like that, you want
But
You want it more as blockers than anything else.
Okay.
You know,
Whatever.
you're not drawing to get a 9-high flush. You're just hoping that having 2 of those diamonds is good. You know, to block the other. But
No, he ended.
Yeah.
He started because Gene talked down.
it's like an emergency too, though. You
I'm not
could
saying
get
Gene
there
was
with
in
it.
Yeah, and I've noticed like a lot of times the backdoor ones are a little bit better
Anyway, I
because
went around there and
people are
Jesse
jamming
got
that.
up.
You're
Sure.
saving a little bit of the.
Jesse picked him up off the ground. And of course, this is 10 years ago when I was actually somewhat strong. But Jesse said he went to.
Jesse weighed a lot more.
Jesse said he went to try to get loose from me. He was like, God damn, the old man's got a grip.
Bear hug.
I didn't want Jesse to go back to prison over doing something stupid with Timberlake.
No, he did get mad at Gene. That was funny though.
No, I like Gene.
I like Gene too.
Oh yeah.
I like
You know,
Bill
I've
folding
played
that
golf
hand.
a few
You see
times.
the ace,
Even when
queen,
he wasn't
10
drunk.
deuce, but there's no super the eights, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah. A lot of times you get in trouble with that if you.
Usually
You know,
when there's a guy at the
you
poker
flop your
table,
queen high flush and then you end up having to pay off a big pot.
But you can have a lot more serious conversation with
I
Gene
love
than
how
he was
Jimbo likes
on his
to do
19th
these little min
whiskey.
raises and make the pot a little bigger.
Right.
Everybody
So-
else is trying to keep the pot small. He's trying to get it bloated up a little bit.
yeah. So he just
Stop.
gives it some
He
leverage.
slowed down.
Especially out of position, because then he gets to act early and he can pot it there if he flops something big.
Before my daughter was born, they both died on March 1st. Two Houston legends.
Flyboy was action, big.
Yeah, I love Flyboy.
He was a lot of fun. I wouldn't play him in full though.
He's in the Hall of Fame, man. Flyboy Jimmy Spears.
I met Jimmy one morning to go play golf, or I met Gene to go play golf one morning out at Herman Memorial. And I was like, all right, let's go at 9 o'clock. He said, I gotta run first. I was like, what do you mean you got
Down to 2.
5 miles, 5 miles every day
Sanjeev
to
catching
start
that
his
9
day.
there makes his hand a lot stronger. He's got the diamond draw and now triple
He's like,
nines.
I gotta go run before we play golf. I was like, what do you mean run? I gotta go do my 5 miles. I was like, huh?
What's crazy is he was.
I don't like to drive a golf cart 5 miles.
Pots it and takes it down there.
But I can't believe COVID killed him. He was in such great condition, great
Nah,
shape,
he
especially for
drank
his
too
age.
much. He drank too much.
I don't think COVID killed him. I think I hit my car.
Yeah, you go first.
I mean, he didn't die of liver failure.
No, that was
COVID.
that was Troy. That was Troy Sutherland who got hit by a car, which he's passed away too.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of people.
The thing,
Yeah,
the
during
thing that
COVID.
kills most people from COVID is his lung failure. Gene's lungs were super strong because of him running every day. I mean, I promise you this: you don't want to piss him off and have him chase you on foot to try to run him. He'll chase you from here to the other side of the country, the other side of the
Jimmy.
state, and never be tired.
Cheers, bro.
Over here. Cheers, over Larry. Sorry,
Over
bro.
the table. What's for the dessert? Other than cream.
I couldn't get in on. I couldn't get in on that.
Sure.
Scott, you gonna leave me hanging?
I'll order a cheers.
Yeah, if there's that, you
With the ice
Hey,
cream.
excuse me.
The creme brulee is good, but it's too small. That's a snack for a baby.
I would feed my kids bigger.
I did tell Jesse though the meme that he posted when Gene died was uncalled for.
Yeah, Jesse.
Did you see his meme that said seat open?
You didn't actually buy it, I put it back in
It
there.
said seat open COVID. It had a picture of Gene.
You do it here. I have one.
The day he died, his family got real upset about it.
I should have just said I got 4 cards. That's how I leave it.
Jesse's unapologetic.
Hey, but listen to this. Of course, Jesse's a comedian, but Jesse and I are on our way back from Lake Fork. We've been fishing all weekend, and Jeff Timms is posting all this stuff all over Facebook about how depressed he is, this and the other thing. And he calls Jesse.
Dr. Matt playing very aggressive pre-flop. It's a little different from the way the table's been playing before.
You know anything I can do for depression? Jesse goes, here, suicide's about 1,000.
56.
I thought I was going to wreck my truck. I started laughing so hard.
I was going to say something really mean.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah.
One more green.
Steve
But
was
then
surprised
Jesse posted, he goes,
didn't
my buddy asked me,
3-bet him with
picked
double
up
suited
everything.
kings
he could do
there.
for suicide. I told him what, suicide was about 1,000. There's a fun to get over.
Got the most equity right
Jeff got
now.
all about hurt. Of course, Jesse kind of basically disowned Jeff. He wouldn't talk to him. He got really, really pissed at Jeff.
Even after all that, said G flops the best hand
Well,
with
you're
top 2
supposed to
pair.
forgive people.
Say again?
You're supposed to forgive people.
Buddy, I got in the middle of I was the reason they got to talking again. And what Jeff did? Pissed him off again.
You know what the Bible says about
It took me 3 months to talk Jesse into having anything to do with. They were really
You know what the
close.
Bible says about not forgiving people? It's against. Dude,
Hey,
I quote that movie for everything. So.
Dude.
Which movie is that?
Jesse and Jeff were
For
really
some
close.
reason,
It took me
dude,
3 months
we're
to get
pretty good on the
Jesse where he
90s
would actually-
movies
Yeah.
quotes. Yeah.
to talk to Jeff again, and then Jeff turned and pissed him off again.
Yeah. Jeff likes the attention of pissing people
Dude,
off.
we're,
I just don't understand it.
Thank you.
and he doesn't have to do anything to draw attention to himself. He's freaking 7 foot tall. And, well, he lost all the weight after the surgery, but
It was all of it.
dude, he did some stuff back in the day for attention that was really out of line. I mean, did
I
you
don't
ever?
want to say it on
Yeah, let's
camera,
not even
but
talk
yeah.
about it.
Let's
Let's
you ever
just change
say
the
something?
subject.
I
Yeah,
know.
let's change the subject.
What?
Let's change the
That's all I want
subject.
to hear about.
Quick guy.
Yeah, that dude.
Big changes.
Oh, I didn't even talk about the dip he took out of Roman's mouth for 5
Oh,
hours.
that was
That's
nasty.
crazy.
He does a lot of gross stuff. You know what the Bible says about not forgiving people, don't you, brother Hezekiah?
No, why don't you
This
tell
hand
us
is
exactly
gonna
what it
cost me some money.
says?
Really?
Yep.
What's against it?
Oh, what
Never in my 30 years have seen someone leave for a dinner bell when raising football.
Oh, raise you.
You ought to raise me,
I've got you crushed right now.
bro.
Crushed. I tell you.
I have not begun to defy myself.
To just crush him, just tickle him, no?
No, he knows. Yeah, he knows I'm ticklish. Don't do that, please.
Check.
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 Got him.
I check.
Check.
Ooh, we had the kings.
A6, good. Wow, you're tightening up. Just flat call with ace king.
He said I ought to raise you.
Wait, is this me now?
If you wanted me to raise, my food came. I folded good hand too.
He said, I got this crazy player on my left. Let me just flat.
Folded ace, queen,
Well, I
five,
see Jimmy
seven.
drinking the
I'll tell you,
the good red wine, so we might have played up in the last hour and a half here.
I played with him last week.
Huh?
I played with him last week.
Did you? No, you should really like playing with him.
Yeah, like Rick.
Yeah, he lives on the north side. He lives on the north side.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't get up and play much anymore.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite dudes in poker.
I like to play Bill D the most.
I miss
Billy
playing
D?
with- I miss playing with Naz too.
Billy D's, yeah.
Just
That's played up here the other
so
day.
much
He
fun.
plays up here sometimes.
I'm crazy fun. He's crazy.
Naz
fun.
plays up here
And he
sometimes?
gambles crazy too.
Billy D,
Good
come
guy.
play with us next week.
Seriously.
Willie D actually asked me to be on here next week.
Willie?
Who?
Yeah.
Willie.
Willie's dad.
Willie's fun.
One at a time.
What? No.
One at a
Yeah,
time.
both.
Yeah,
Yeah, both.
One at a
Oh,
time.
come on now.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do them both on there.
Cameras can't handle two.
Yeah, we
two
can't have two,
divids.
man.
Two
The
divids.
last time we had two of them, and me, and then Scott. Man, was a bad night.
Game got two
I mean,
buku.
just for him.
Yeah, game got too crazy. And, yeah,
Like Matt raising again on the button, 3-betting with the
sorry.
rundown.
You can take it back. Guys, it's
Sorry, I
200.
messed up.
200, guys, it's 200.
Yes.
Old music, what they used to be.
It's nice to see him opening the game up a little bit here. It's been a lot of, there very few 3-bets earlier in the stream, keeping the pots kind of small.
Yeah.
We would rather.
Getting down
Well, there's
towards
a
the end
big
of the night,
difference
though.
between Willie D and Billy D.
I think everybody's
Big difference.
willing to gamble a little more.
Father, son.
Oh, father, son. Okay, okay. Thank you. Clarifying that.
the most I ever lost in one of the games was playing with them. They went in for 150. I was down 30. He probably won like 70.
In the 1-3 game?
1-3 game. It was like 250,000 on the table.
It was Willie D's birthday and Billy D was throwing a party for him.
Oh my God. Billy was in 100. Willie's in for 50. I was in 30. I think you went by 25.
2015?
Yeah, it was
5 of us?
250 on the table. It was like some retarded.
There was only 170 left.
Yeah, it was crazy, dude.
See, if you have put a hands with the bump on, first bump on.
I just played a hand.
Larry,
I just raised it up 3 out of 3. I got 2 bracelet winners to my left. What am I supposed to do?
Raise, don't stop.
Bluff them.
Jimmy was sitting in the tennis last week and won.
Good turn for Jimbo and Dr. Matt. Or sorry,
Give me
Sanjeev
luck.
actually.
It's all up.
Steve, not so lucky.
No skill involved.
Diamonds for Sanjeev, top 2 for Jimbo now.
Not Asian. We're not. We all can't be part
Was it
Asian.
middle? I know. The gamble board.
We all can't be. I can't be that lucky.
Look, so he just bets with no thoughts.
That's money.
They're only chips.
The only chips.
Shout out to Jerry.
Only chips, Jerry.
Joker star.
Joker star, represent.
Jimbo has played a lot of hands, but he's been he seems to know when he's ahead. He put the pressure on a
I
little
asked
bit.
Jerry right off the bat.
Yeah.
Send us JD. Send us your boy. Send us you're tired. You're hungry.
You're bored. The problem with JD is that he can't not get all in.
Yep.
He's all in every hand.
Too crazy.
Too.
Yeah.
I just wish he was.
Well, he's learned how to put chips in the middle. He just hadn't learned how to play poker. But he can put the chips in the middle.
That's one of the hardest things to do.
Larry's got the
He
gut
can
shot
run it
here.
up, He just can't sustain
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He's like Mark Wahlberg in the movie Gambler. He just keeps moving it all in, and then some guy's like, "Can I back you?"
Yeah.
I like the way you just go all in every hand. It's so amazing.
Where are we? Oh, sorry.
Larry's thing. Wow.
Surprised by that call,
Diamond on board and me not in my hand.
but he might think his ace is good here. If he hits a second pair or something like that, but I really don't. I guess if the wheel comes in, he might get paid.
Right.
Unlikely hand to have, but
Check.
2 pair for Jimbo.
Jimbo shows the wrong 2 pair. Just trying to slow roll here.
You even got an ace. Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry. I saw him like throwing his cards.
Yeah, you want to see the flush? You want to see the ace?
Yeah.
Oh, I got more on that. I'm trying to slow roll.
You've been working on that one tonight.
Yeah.
Because you can't push the button unless you turn over.
Lucky. Eat the steak, get the pot.
I wish they would have turned over queen ten somehow.
You should never say something before the guy folds like I just did. It was like I saw him doing this.
Dude,
I
last
knew
week
it.
when I was
Okay,
okay.
it's a
Scott's
rookie.
like, man,
it's a
you
I like how
really
Scott
like
does all the
this
wrong
one.
stuff and then calls himself
It's a
out.
rookie mistake we forgive.
Bluffing, dude.
A man of integrity there.
I know.
Etiquette just goes out the window.
Even though his wife tells him to just keep playing cash game.
She tells me.
We're really lucky that
If he keeps doing what he did, no. If
If
Scott keeps doing what he did, no, he won't play cash game anymore.
The first time I played on the stream, right, I got bluffs with the hold'em game with Will. My wife texted me, "You do not give bluffs." I forgot. I got bluffed, dude. I'm like, you don't give bluff anymore. I call every hand. That's why when Will, that's why you don't bluff me,
You don't
okay?
give
Because I'll
bluffs
call
anymore.
anything. You're not
You're not gonna shame me.
yeah, you're not gonna, I'll lose money, but you're not gonna bluff me.
Pretty lady right here.
Pot.
Y'all in trouble now.
Pot.
That's all I gotta say.
You're in trouble already.
No. And now my good luck charm is here.
Man, he's spotting every hand.
I'm in silver.
Loving
silver
Oreo
dollar.
Jimbo's hand
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Almost a double pones.
Also, what people don't know is that Matt has been waiting for a seat out here, but he hasn't been waiting doing nothing.
That should be it.
I like the raise. He knows how to play it.
He's been paying about $400
That's the best way
an
to
hour
play
to
it.
break out there.
At least.
Find the 4-bet, you
Way
think?
more.
4-bet pot, or is that too much?
Eddie Murphy's got a really nice hand here, though.
I'm making up
Ace,
for
king,
lost
queen,
time.
tray, double suited.
I just feel lucky against him.
St. Chief
Yeah,
has
I don't
double
blame you
suited
for feeling
ace and
that
king
way.
through ace of diamonds,
As he was
5
golfing
diamonds,
with us
king clubs,
amateurs
7
at
clubs.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
he
some
was
really
like,
strong
I gotta
hands
go
here.
Will's
play
got
on their
pretty.
damn poker game live stream.
You said before you don't like having 3 of a suit, but it's a nice little rundown.
Yeah,
With the backup.
if you are going to have 3 of a suit, you want them to be smaller cards to block that suit. If you got the ace, you don't want to have 3, you know, because you're trying to make the clubs now. You know?
We're playing golf.
That makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, I kind of like that though.
A lot of clubs there in their hands, so.
Ooh. 1 bottle.
Jimbo again.
Yeah, nice flop for that hand. He's got the diamond draw,
I check.
1
the
bottle.
heart
but I
draw,
always
and 3
count
10s.
225.
Always counting 2s on things like that.
The triple 10's obviously the most important part of that. Harder for him to fill up with that little pair in his hand, but you're going to feel really good about having the 10.
And like you said, 7-4 got there. It was the spirit of the 7-4.
That's right. Well, yeah, having the 7-4 in your hand is part of it.
Pretty good hand there.
It doesn't matter if none of it hit.
You did have a 10?
With a lot of 7s.
See, run out. Can we do that?
Get Will to yell for deuce of diamonds, and it'll come to 7 come every single time.
That's not me. That's
Flush.
Yeah, I would have a bigger flush.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Move the button for you.
Thank goodness I didn't.
Who's winning that baseball game? Oh, God bless him.
Yeah, Philly should be.
No,
close.
I mean, he would have still called probably.
10-0.
Wow.
Yeah, 7 poker. Yeah, pair with a 4. Yeah, really. That's about the worst hand you could have with 3 tens.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Jimmy.
A lot of unders.
I mean,
a
obviously,
paired
10, 3, 3, 2 would be worse, but
Yeah.
that's right there with it.
All right, 50 in the dark, 100 in the dark,
All right, fuck it.
This is like the ultimate
150 in the dark.
150 dark. Oh, shit.
Are you on call today?
No.
Oh, wow, we got him locked
Hold on,
in, guys.
hold on, hold on.
You throw 'em. Hey,
Cheers.
you got
Got
this.
this action locked in.
Cheers, Doc.
Cheers.
Cheers, Ray.
Scott.
Cheers, Doc.
Cheers, cheers.
All right, red wine's flowing.
Pause out. Hey, pause action.
I'm a person who spills things, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
cheers
no, we don't
like
need to
that.
cheers.
You know,
over
one
the
thing we don't
cheers.
talk about a lot here at Champions, we have a great wine selection. We really, really do. Leo and David and them really know what they're doing.
There's, yeah, there's 2, 5, 10 Hold'em games.
Yeah, and the players
running out
appreciate
there,
that.
Champions in the lobby. That's 2, 5, no limit, Texas Hold'em.
Last week, that was one of the funniest comments from
Sorry,
Milkman.
2
Was that
games,
usually they order the most
5,
expensive bottle of
10,
wine, but here at
no
Champions, it's a
limit,
little
Texas
dangerous.
Hold'em. Here at
Right.
Champions,
And
right
there's
off
a
the way.
champion out there playing. I just saw him. If y'all
Yeah.
want to come play with the champion, he's like style of play, and Hold'em is like mine and PLO, except he's full Vietnamese.
Wore the Celtics jersey and got everybody betting the
Yeah, a lot of dead
Celtics.
money out there.
Larry's not going anywhere with that hand, I think. He's going to call.
Yeah, it's not a terrible hand. You got 3 Broadway cards. You got
It
the wheel
works.
draw.
One
He
day
wants
dude
action.
walks around wearing a
He wants
Celtics
you to bet.
jersey.
He wants you to bet the Celtics, so he wears a Celtics.
Yeah.
Well, it worked. He's good at his
He's
job.
reverse.
But
Oh,
trust
that
me,
you
once
know,
the other
the
team
reverse
wins-
reverse.
Yeah,
He wore a Celtics
He wore
jersey.
the
I saw
Celtics
people
jersey.
walking around there like, I'm betting the Celtics.
And bet with him, but oh man,
Oh, let's
that's
all
a
bet
smart
with
man. That's a
Yeah,
smart
people
man.
think he's lucky, so they're like, well, he's wearing a Celtics jersey. Let me bet the
He'll
Celtics.
switch at halftime. Like, I got you, sucker.
St. Jeeve does have a pretty good reputation here at the table.
Oh.
He's still got a hand.
Money, money.
Sanji, I did you a big favor.
Well, Dr.
by
Matt
the way.
really opened this game up.
appreciate it.
He hasn't
I did
been
it
here
just
all
for you,
day and
though.
hasn't realized that they've just been limping in
Anybody who
smaller
forced me
pots.
to favor,
When he
Not
played
trying to
last
my
week, this
chances
game was
of
wild,
Wide
so he
open.
probably came in here thinking, I got to 3-bet these hands when I'm in position and blah, blah,
Y'all
blah,
are
you
the
know.
real
And
stars
it really
of the-
opened the game up. Kind of interesting because he was not the wild player last time.
No. I think he went home. He's a smart man. He says, you know what? I need to be aggressor.
It's also
Now
getting
that
later in the
is
evening.
a
People are having a few
dessert
drinks.
the
Game's
size-
going
Wait
to
a
open up.
Is,
That's
did
so-
we miss the bet? I see a bunch of yellows there. That's not in the middle of the table, is it? To the right of the. No, it can't be.
No, it's not his turn yet.
No, right, yeah, you can't be, right? It seems like it was out there.
Okay, let's look at 2. See if it
His
can.
stack
this
is
a
just
weird
too
angle.
big.
Yeah.
Look at all those chips.
I think that might be enough. Oh God, I'm so glad. Look at the other 2. I'm so glad I looked.
Jimbo has this image of being such a luck box, but he obviously knows what he's doing. I mean, this, obviously 2 games is not a huge sample size, but he knows when to get out of the way and he knows when to put the pressure on, as you were saying earlier.
Like he said, he's played some big games in Houston, so.
Wow, what a flop here for Sanjeev. He's got the hearts, he's got the gut shot, and he jams it all in. Larry's just got a gut shot and a pair.
665, 670. Oh, 770.
What do you count?
7-7.
Okay, take it forward.
Oh, yeah, next year on WSOP? When I'll tell you. So you're gonna be there like the whole trip, but I'm gonna be there in like
He goes once,
10 days.
right?
I'll be at Paris.
We stayed at Paris for 24 days straight.
Well, it looks like they're going to go one time here. Oh, wow, Sanjeev turning the nuts spade draw now, too.
Make a
did.
make a player card. I can play for
And
you.
Larry out in front with just a pair.
So I think a lot of people.
Well, I'm a
Wow.
Diamond Plus member
It
right
holds.
now. So we had free rooms, but I mean,
What's he got?
Pair
when I
of
run out.
queens.
Yeah. No, because when I play small, I play like smaller stuff for fun. I can use your card and then do it for you. Oh wow.
He had double flush draw.
I know he did, but
Oh my God! Wow. Wow.
And a straight draw. Double flush draw and a straight draw and a pair. And he bricks it all.
yeah, I get it. You flopped the queen.
What an unlucky run out for
You
Sanjeev.
already had 700 in free flop.
Yeah.
I would have been like you.
But after the
$2,000.
way the stack was with Sanjeev, once
I would have.
once Larry makes that call, I don't think he's going anywhere.
No,
There's
no,
enough money,
there's-
yeah. He hesitates a little bit, but he's never
Yeah.
going anywhere.
There's 15 or 1600 in the pot there, and he only had 750 or 800 behind. What was it, 770, I think it was to call. So, yeah, he's tough to fold any hand. Again, in Omaha, you're rarely a 60-40 dog,
Big turn. Yeah, I mean.
more than a 60-40 dog. And look at that, Jimbo up over 4K now.
2,000. That's what he said.
Taking the lead, and Sanjeev with that big hit. Way down at the bottom here. Tough spot.
that's 400. Give me some. Don't give all red.
6, 7.
That'll make things move along.
It's like a tournament. They're coloring up.
If I can't have maybe 2 purple.
So does the stream like have an end time or something, or it just keep on going?
Bring it white.
Why did we quit last week? Did it end last week?
You can tell a lot about a poker player by how quickly they can stack chips back up.
Exactly.
They didn't get the cameras on, so we just switched
Practice makes
tables.
perfect, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Or a lot of times you can just tell that they were a poker dealer.
Right.
Were or are.
After one thing, when I play with a lot of reg players, the thing that tilts me the most is stacking it in tens.
Nice hand.
That just tilts me so much to watch players do that.
Yeah.
They take up so much more space than they need to.
Stacking it in tens and still counting it in fives.
Right.
Or twos when they're betting. That's it always cracks me up when somebody counts in twos.
Max
20.
pain, you kept running it once and just scooping it.
Oh yeah.
But
At the start, I was like, I'm trying to be friendly.
But we need those players.
Big blood.
I want the pain. I want the
That
blood.
happened after like 5 minutes.
You know it's a
After
beginning
5
player, and
minutes,
that's a
you're like,
good
I
sign. You want
Right.
more new
Play
players at
nice
the poker
for one.
And you
table.
definitely
For
want to be
literally like
kind.
2 hands, and then you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, blood time.
And we are. It's just, I just watch it. It's like,
Oh, I
oh,
remember
okay.
now. I say I'm gonna be the villain on the table now. I remember now.
Yeah, that's what my
yes,
daughter
yes,
did the
yeah.
very first time she played.
Everybody's nice guy.
And I'm not going to say anything because, first of all, I'm her dad. She's not going to listen.
Right. Well, it looks like you'd want to have a king and a 9 in your hand if you were playing this bomb pot.
Oh, I see one king.
I see a 9. I see aces.
7.
Scott's got fours full on the bottom.
And ironically, both kings have pairs with them. So it'll be a little bit harder for them to fill up.
Dang,
everyone called?
Everybody check, everybody call.
Sounds about
Action
right.
turn, action turn, action turn.
Larry's got sixes full and a straight draw on the top. Sixes full on the bottom, straight draw on the top. So he's got the best chance to scoop this one.
All right.
Goose! Diamond!
Do it, Will.
Give it to him.
Wow, threes make another set too, right?
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah, same guy.
Same guy. Yeah.
No.
Six is full, and then the 3 9s with an ace will hold up on the top for Eddie.
I got a 7 on the other board.
What is this? I got a queen on this board.
Oh my gosh, not even mod.
Retrievable.
I got 3 9s.
He's got 3 9s, it don't matter. Put the 7 down there and I'll roll 1.
Well,
Chop it up.
Thought you could use the turn on either board.
Hey, Will, you want to sell the 2 purple?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? 1 yellow, yeah. Where's the other one go?
I'm really happy to have Will and Scott be a part of the room now. They're good hosts. They're bringing some different players here. They're bringing the PLO here.
Yeah, and super nice guys. In
They're here a
general.
lot. I see them almost every day now.
Oh, yeah. I think they're definitely planning on a meetup on Thursday at 3 o'clock, but like you said, see Will in the room almost every day, and Scott pretty frequently too. Scott's more of a family man. He's not here all the time like Will, but they're both in here quite a
Don't
bit.
get milk, man.
Will has an amazing dog.
Yeah.
That's why I play frisbee with a dog. I'll do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I like milk in my chocolate.
Like the white with black.
Well, but
You got about
50
blind
to
race,
go.
blind race.
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
You're gonna do the action.
Yeah, Matt, like
Dead
I said,
money.
opening up the game.
They left you and do the action.
It's a white Russian.
White Russian.
oh, that's what that is, actually.
Oh my God, dude! I
No,
love
it's just a
white
glass
Russian.
of 2% milk. That's all it is.
Looks like a glass of 2%.
How many white Russian can you drink?
Jim,
No, I
Jimmy's
do
so
not.
competition driven. You
No,
just bring up a
seriously, I
drink.
drink so
White
much white
Russian.
Russian
How
in
many
Vegas.
can you drink?
I drink 46
Oh, I
white
missed it.
Russian.
I blinked, Will, and I missed it.
46.
46, I counted. Oh my God, I was in Vegas. I'm like,
You drank 46 white Russian?
46 white Russian. No bullshit. Oh my
That's a
God,
lot
I'm
of white
dude,
Russians.
I always had to fight with all
I'm
the
feeling a little
other people
bullshit.
in the
Yeah.
He almost fought.
I mean, just the milk in 46 white Russians would make me sick.
And let's not forget, Jimmy is Asian. That lactose intolerance is real.
Right?
And then the whole table was like, want to fight. Because I was like, I screamed, like, the table was cold, you know? So I've been up to everybody, and they keep cracking out. And I keep making money. It's like, they're like, oh my God, why? I was like, I'm not gambling against you.
It's all your stuff.
Yeah, you guys suck. You guys cold, man. Yeah, it was crazy, Vegas.
Bully.
Bully. They call me villain, not bully. I'm a villain. Oh, villain coming out, guys. Villain coming out. May I?
Glad I
May I
started
have
my
your
diet today.
dark race? Just discuss.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you,
The
man.
lucky chip, eh?
Lucky chip.
The lucky chip. All right.
Now you're gonna stack me this hand now.
I feel like
Karma is a bitch.
It's coming back.
Nice
Don't worry.
karma.
It's coming back.
You know, last week we barely played hand against each other. You know,
I know. None.
I was playing against everybody else.
Yeah, we stayed out each other's way. I still got.
Sometimes players
Good
in the
game,
table.
Scott. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, you got good hands sometimes, and then you got good hands sometimes.
No, but he wasn't bad.
You wanna sit?
Nuts
Not
shit.
against
He
each
also
other.
had
You
nuts
wanna
to
sit?
draw, and then
It's a good
always
game.
come
Thanks
out.
for
I kept having. I know. I know.
Thanks for coming,
I was
Larry.
like, dude, you need to play bad, worse.
You're always invited.
I'm trying that this time.
Yeah.
I'm trying that this time.
It was crazy.
Woo, burr.
God dang it.
Hello.
Not now. Isn't it out of race?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
the full
messed
moon.
up, man.
Button. Hot little Ray.
Baton, very strong.
So now when all y'all check me on the flop, I can bet. 'Cause I got the button.
I gotta redeem myself.
6 ways.
If I don't be in a pot, I cannot be Jimmy. I must redeem myself.
Will jacking it up here with kings on the button, single suited. He's going to get lots of action.
He did. He did. Sorry, man. Yeah.
You said pot, and it was on you.
Yeah.
And my scanner sucks. I'm scanning the crap out of them.
Let's see.
Now we got these. I got the Nizzo.
And the Murph.
I'm in. I want to play a big one.
The kings are in the
play a big
lead
one.
here, but I like Larry's hand too. He's got a suited ace-queen with jack-9.
Oh!
Really connected. And Eddie, of course, has those jacks. They're always out there.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
And Jimbo's got the small little wrap that just wrapped all day. Almost, right? Oh no, it's 5, 4, 5. I thought it was 5, 6.
Yeah, not a bad flop for Jimbo or Sanjeev. Sanjeev with the open, or sorry, the wheel draw.
It's like the super actions card ever.
6, 7.
Check. Can't bluff everybody this hand.
Yeah, Larry with the nut spades.
Man.
Rockets Will now with the hearts. And still ahead with the kings.
Too scared.
Deuce.
3.
And the hearts get there.
Unbelievable.
King high flush and PLO always gets me in trouble.
Right.
I mean, it's good this time.
You feel good when it checks around and you just check back those.
That's right. Yeah, I'll just take that pot.
Well,
And Eddie's going to bet the jack high flush here.
it's not a bad call. It's not a huge
Yeah,
bet,
no, it's only a couple hundred. So Will's going to pay it off.
I was looking at your hand. I was like, how can you not have a straight by now?
That's what I thought too on the flop.
I don't have it by now.
That's crazy. I was like, you have all over that. You're all over it.
I got
Probably good he doesn't have a
Somehow
straight
you
there.
still don't have a straight. I don't get it.
I want to
I flopped the nut flush draw.
I turned the second up.
You know, that's the one thing now with Matt opening it up. We're still getting that many callers. The pot's it's got some beef to it.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
For a check there, that's still over $1,000 pot once the dust
All
settles.
the purple. We like fun.
It is good cake.
I mean, check on the turn.
Right.
Stay away from it.
I worked hard for him.
Don't leave that bone here, by the way. Look at my eye on it.
There's still a last chance.
I bet you
Have a bite.
Thank you.
I bet it's trade you. If I don't trade you, you got to keep me out of it.
Got about an hour left of the stream. If you're out there still watching, we do appreciate you. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Well, they said camera adds like 15.
Well, the wife is.
If you're interested in playing on our streams, there are links in the chat and in the description.
That's what it is.
It wasn't the steak.
Let us know.
Or the milk.
And like we've been saying, this
Or the
same
alcohol, or the-
1-3-10 PLO game has been playing in the club almost every day.
We're capping myself
Come
at
on down and play with Will and Scott.
You had five.
PLO bracelet winners.
Five, right?
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
That was crazy. They try to look me up and say,
Sanjeev's got aces and just flats this time because he's got
And
no
you ended up
suits.
winning.
Yeah, kind of crappy aces.
I'll play better when
Peel off a flop. Hopefully, it's funny how PLO aces turns into a set mining hand.
Right. It really does.
I was so big.
Oh, listen, we might have a bad card. Jimbo did reskin there.
Like, use liquid to- I had to
Yeah,
be drunk.
sometimes you
Just to get drunk.
got to take the top card, move it to the bottom,
Like,
but
when I was up like
yeah, it looks like
150, I had about like 200
not going to read this time. We'll have a mystery
I
hand.
literally got scared. I got scared. I couldn't play no more. So like the biggest win of my life, 150.
Sanjeev limped and now 3-bet to 200, trying to isolate with those aces. I like that move actually, but I don't think he's going to get rid of enough people. Oh, he did actually
This guy's like,
get rid of a couple.
I'm like, dude, man, too much for me.
So it's down to 4,
I'm gonna cash this out. I'm gonna buy a house.
which might as well be heads up right now. considering-
Yeah, in this game.
Go pay off all my bills.
I'm not playing this here no more. It was a crazy game. The craziest game I played in my life.
And
I think
So Eddie Murphy's got a little bit of a straight draw.
One thing Omaha player I met.
I don't see any hearts.
yeah, no heart draws out there.
The game with
Murphy's got the yeah straights.
25, 50, but 100.
Steve's got a gut shot. No, he doesn't. He's got a runner straight draw.
Viet and the Hold'em players are out there watching the live stream and they're talking. They're like, he's got no outs. He's got no outs. What's he calling for? Must be talking about
Was
me.
it my hand?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Well, it's easy to play your cards when you see the other guy's cards on the screen.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until I watched one of these things. I was like,
Heads up now.
I was playing last week. I was like, man.
I mean, it's easy to go all in when you know that the guy ain't got
But it's a little scary.
It definitely is with the heart getting there.
I always feel like I know what y'all got anyway
But-
without watching. So.
Eddie Murphy ain't scared.
No. He didn't even have to bet, just had to pick up his chips.
So he
And
goes, I'm done.
he instantly fires it into the muck.
I mean, you played your hand face up last time. Last time you
Literally
Not
face up.
exactly. I'm not sure.
126.
That cake's making me hungry.
It starts airing at 7. I'm not
Can you
sure.
freshen up my Dr. Pepper for me, please?
Take another one of these.
I love watching myself play poker. I'm like you.
I
love myself.
I love
I
mirrors.
think you love yourself more than I love myself.
No, I saw the battle of who loves himself more one time at dinner over here.
Buddy,
Phil
I'm gonna
helped
tell
me.
you something.
Oh.
Fireman Scott.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
who won?
Who won?
Phil loved me more. Who
Phil
won?
had
I think I love myself the most, but
Phil
I
had-
think you got me beat.
I don't think a
no,
winner
no.
could be declared.
Phil
Phil
had to win
Helmuth
that
ain't winning any contest against me in Houston.
Oh, Scott wins.
one. Sounds like Scott won.
I
Yeah.
love myself. I think he loved himself more than I love myself.
Somebody once said the only person
I'm
who loves
10, right?
me more than me is Tia. That's
I said that.
it. Yeah, you did. Tia is the only
The next
one.
person I go, man, there's only one person I think I know that loves Scott more than Scott.
Oh, she's a smart lady. What's not to
You got
love?
me down. You got me beat.
You can leave this
I
here.
We're
think
waiting for Tia to grow.
She's gonna be 30 soon. She's gonna be
10 years
30.
later.
I'm super full of myself, but I met you. I'm like, man, you got me beat, master.
Yeah.
I call you 6'4".
Well, I've always been handsome and everything, so I was like, whenever I walked by,
I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm just really confident in myself. But I need to get the bracelet though. So you motivate me to get bracelet. I'm gonna get bracelet.
I believe so. I think
I need to play more tournaments. I want to play the main event. That's a bad beat about me. I want to play the main event.
Hard one to win.
I know. I want to play the main event. I bubble, cash, bubble.
yeah,
Played 4 times.
the main event is eluded me
I
so
want to play the main
far.
event.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I plan on cashing soon, like hopefully this year, in the main event so big that it makes up for my last few. I love that tournament.
Last year, I purposely tried
You
to
have 4
bubble
over
the main
there?
event so I can get
No?
the poker news.
Good
I don't
blood.
care about the money. I was shoving. I was like, man, bring
King's good?
Cut them out to your kings.
Oh, I had queens.
I flew to America when I was like 7. I did that for a living. I hustled. I was selling like instant noodle in middle school, but I didn't even know.
Selling what?
Instant
noodles
in
in
middle
middle
school,
school.
like hot
thought you
dogs,
said
noodles. Instant noodle.
I was like, who was buying your nudes?
Dude, I was trying to bust up the crazy store, but I didn't get knocked out.
He was like, I was selling nudes before OnlyFans was around.
Noodles, man, noodle.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Instant
hustler.
noodle.
Actually, got
Can you give me some whites?
Speaking of noodles, I saw I saw a famous Houston rapper this weekend. The Limp Noodle, do you know him?
No.
I don't.
Danny, have you heard Danny rap?
Danny win?
Yeah.
I know a lot of rapper.
You heard Danny win, right?
No.
Danny Win Vietnamese.
Boy,
rap.
but go and he will rap like
I
that.
gotta see, bro. I gotta
It's,
see.
it's the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Yeah,
I think I've heard that
Show
before.
good rap in Vietnam though right now.
Vietnamese
Vietnamese
rap
rap.
is hilarious, dude. There's something
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
I can't say I've ever heard it.
Vietnamese rap.
Can't say I've ever
There's
heard it.
actually a show in Vietnam
It's
called.
Not have the radio.
I'm new to Houston, but I want to check that out.
No, that's
I'll show you YouTube video in a
before my
second.
time.
Time is now.
Sure. Yeah.
What is it?
Well, yeah.
Scott,
It's not-
scan your cards. The viewers
You
at
wanna
home.
gamble like?
Are we
fun
too?
games?
Are we at the end of the stream yet?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy and bad.
Yeah.
and loaded with money, bro. Let's love the game.
About what? Rapping over there.
They're like me times
Yeah, I was
10
just thinking about a wrap up.
and worse.
Or it's not quite time, but
Crazy.
We haven't played a hand. Oh, yeah, we played one. You paid me up.
Only hand. Like, I don't care about the money. It just I call bad. I didn't like it.
I like these hands like Dr. Matt's here with the
I
suited ace and the wheel
I don't
cards.
get bluffs. So.
Almost like any suited ace is playable, right? I mean, as long as there's not a ton of pressure.
For sure. I mean, like we've been talking about most of the night, any hand's kind of playable to see a flop with in Omaha because,
And if you're Oreo Jimbo, you're just going to flop the nuts every time. So.
right. And obviously you want your cards to be coordinated, but you're never going to be a huge dog pre-flop.
Oklahoma
In this
Larry,
game,
let's
especially
go.
if your
We ain't
cards
got
work
much
together at
time
all.
left on the stream.
You still got a lot of purples.
We need to make him curse
Y'all got
before
me
he
stuck
leaves.
right now. Can't win a hand, but
We got a reload coming.
Well, good turn for Sanjeev. He needed some help, and he got some.
Man, give me some more. Make it look like more, man.
You get 10 black, please.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to toss it like that.
You alright?
Alright, whatever.
Check.
You got it, man.
Send the other brush. Can you send the other brush?
Oh, okay. I got it, I guess.
Wow.
On the diamond, I'm trying to bluff diamonds and more diamonds than no.
Wow, 8, 9,
I'm trying to bluff diamonds. What diamonds coming out, man?
I'll need good luck kills.
Seriously?
I shouldn't be betting here.
for the fans, I know the
You can bring
fans.
a yellow and
Can I get, can you break this down for me?
2 big chips. Yellow.
Give me that.
Nice end.
Some blacks and some greens.
Yeah, I figured Jimmy would give you all the change.
Yeah.
He's got it all.
1,500.
He's not
Even
in.
without-
I'm 1,500.
Is this
Oh,
yours
yeah,
too?
yeah.
Oh, this is, okay, yeah. Should be 8.
I think last week when I was
It is 8. Alright, perfect.
when the
They
deal
call
came
him
out, I
Mr.
took it.
Small flush, and I said if I call it, he's still gonna call me.
Drunk Asian math is usually better than.
I tell you, like the last
Regular white.
The last day of the speech.
I'm still working on that.
You wanted me to count my chips? Oh my god, I got like over 10,000, man. Oh, I got more, like 11.
So did you just whisper you blacked out last stream?
Yeah, I blacked out, bro. I don't remember when the end.
We just drank wine.
We drank 5
you
bottles.
drank a lot.
We drank 5 bottles of Cayman.
He brought 3 racks of chips up to the cage. I remember.
Like when I woke up, I was like,
Most
man.
were yellow.
I remember I won
He
like.
set them down and then walked away too.
I
Like
did?
30,000 in chips. He just set it down right next to me. I'm like, all right.
No, I
I'll
woke
keep
up.
an eye,
I'm
I'll
like,
keep an eye on this.
I told my wife was like, you won 13,000 last night. I'm like.
Nothing worse than getting 3 kings in your hand and they're not even suited.
7,000.
Double that.
She said you did.
I was like,
Yeah.
you want that much money? I'm like,
Now give
really?
me 6,000 or 7,000.
Dude, so something similar to that happened one time. I went to Kashada. I went to Kashada for my birthday weekend, and it was during the 7 Clans
Another
tournament,
set. in
which
your
I
hand?
won. I chopped it with Mo the comedian,
11,100.
7-4 got
but I
there.
won more in the cash
Not
game.
exact, but
than
11,000.
what
Jack's
I
full of
did chopping
7s.
And I got
So Will
drunk
folded
playing
his kings
poker
full of
one
7s.
night.
Right?
Did Tony Sanchez come up to the table and he's like, he's done, y'all.
Take an apple
I was so drunk. He started racking
racking
my
you up.
chips up. And all I remember was the people at the table mad at Tony for taking me
Jimbo
away.
with the mystery hand
He put me
again.
in bed. I woke up the next morning. He
I feel
goes,
like there
hey,
might be a
man,
7
you
involved.
won
I don't see anyone
14,000.
anywhere
He
else.
gave it to me.
Right?
And I was thinking to myself, I probably won 30.
Yeah, if it was Tony, he probably would.
They had the new beds at Kashada at that time. We had one
Yep,
king size
there it
bed.
is.
We split it, but we put one long pillow in between us.
That's the straightest thing I've ever heard. Normally we would sleep
There,
foot
there,
to head.
there has to be
Looks like
more
Steve's
to that
thinking
story,
about
so he's just telling us.
Yeah.
Calling again here.
Tony tried to give
Dude,
me
it's
Listen.
diamond.
Yeah.
Is that what you want, River? You're not even in the hand.
No, it's on the board.
No, the 9 of diamonds.
Oh,
is
good.
Every time
I'll
you say
take
deuce
it.
of diamonds, it's so
No, I'll take it.
Yeah, but this particular situation, you're looking. Oh! Did I call it?
You straight flush?
I said 9 of diamonds right here.
We got a psychic on our hand.
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Wow. I
You
thought
broke
something
Verizon.
real
All in, next hand. No look.
Good luck, all in.
Scott knows what's
Flush
coming.
draw, Jimmy?
We're in trouble, guys.
Sorry?
Flush draw too?
Yeah, no diamond. Ace, 3 a diamond, I think.
Oh,
5 of clubs, 7 of something.
That made my nuts straight there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Dodged a bullet. Dodged another bullet.
Yeah.
Dodged a lot of
I got excited.
I don't think
Really
I'm calling
excited
him
for
anymore.
make-believe, man.
for
Maybe
make
bring
believe.
a coffee and another water. Oh, that's nice.
Shit. Damn, I played good.
You Scott? Yo, Larry.
Y'all keep leaving me out.
I said, yo, Larry, man. Shit, baby.
I'd probably raise with that hand.
Yeah.
It's not the best with that 4 in there, but
Roped it.
it is suited.
Oh, my goodness.
tell you what I'm not going to do. There's 0% chance I fold.
0% you
Unless
play
one, of
me.
the, unless one of these two.
There's the other two kings.
Yeah, if this is above his 8, I'm probably going to. That's not.
Double suited. Also has a 4, though.
Just going to call it, y'all.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, wow.
And Eddie Murphy with the nut flush draw. And the best kings.
Not an ace in sight.
Well, it's only 6 ways, so.
Right, yeah.
A lot of
It's
times
just
nobody will have an
24
ace.
cards, yeah.
10.
That's probably, there's the other ace.
Pink. Unlike Hold'em, when there's 2 aces on board, doesn't necessarily mean nobody has an ace when there's
Right.
half the deck out there.
You can close the food out.
I'll check, sorry. Yeah, I don't mind paying as long as you're drinking.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna drink.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just staying here, bro. Or I got Tia to drive anyway. Don't worry.
And the 2 sets of kings are going to chop it up. I shouldn't say sets.
She's watching right
It has a different meaning. And
My son, my whole family's watching.
Will's going to take a little shot at it.
yeah. And he might actually take it down.
What do we?
One king's down.
No, that's fine. Just put it on.
Really?
When he
What do
turned
we
2,
have
he
right
said
here?
football.
Wait, that's so wholesome. That's so cute.
Yeah, like they love to watch me. Like, when they don't care, you know, it's like.
Sanjeev's blocking the straights, but he can't call with 6s.
That's actually so cute.
Yeah, I just like.
I bet king so many times. I bet king so many.
That was his hand.
That was it.
Yeah.
My friend asked me to
They're not doing me no good.
his logo.
That's funny because it looks like a bluff, but
Yeah, I've been.
I mean, it looks like he's showing the card that's not part of the hand. You know?
To show the best card.
Yeah.
30 minutes left on cash out.
30 minutes?
Oh, is it really?
30-minute warning, I guess.
Yeah, it's going probably pretty fast today.
Check that he played. He lost. He was up like 40,000 in the stream on Wednesday.
I thought we had another hour and a half.
He was up how much?
Is that?
He bought in 7,000. He won 100. He cashed out 127.
Who did?
This guy named Jeff. Mr. J. He was on the stream on Wednesday.
Loosen up now. I got
Dude, the Hold'em game here is
Open
crazy
it up
too,
some.
man. Dude, they're whack.
Talking
Well,
about last Wednesday's stream.
Yeah.
I've been.
I remember
thinking
Jimbo
about it.
jumping in the
No,
chat.
I've been
It's like,
thinking
what is going
I think I'm
on?
gonna play Hold'em up here at least once a week.
It's
On
crazy.
live,
too.
I'm gonna talk to V8. I think I'm gonna play the live stream up here. Maybe not once a week, but twice a month.
Okay.
I'm gonna put in some
40?
Hold'em time.
All right, let me look.
Oh, it's too crazy. I think they're crazy.
Scott talking
I'm gonna
about
put in
playing some Hold'em,
time.
huh?
I mean,
He did win the
this
round
is
of each
the
bracelet,
mixed
right?
event. This
So
is
he had to play
half-
some Hold'em that day.
Oh,
I
that
suppose
is
he
wrong.
probably did, yeah.
Half Hold'em.
Yeah, he is looking at his bracelet and confirming that.
That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah,
I don't
I
wanna
played-
go back
yeah,
to
I
Vegas
played some
this year
Hold'em for this
without
one.
having playing Hold'em, you know, without.
Yeah, play the Wednesday stream.
When I can play with Viet all year long and get the practice and experience that I can get from playing against him and some of the other great players in Houston, you know, that's why I feel so much better at PLO when I go to Vegas in the summer is from playing
So
here
I go
against.
on PLO, but I can't do Hold'em anymore. I suck at Hold'em now. I'm sorry.
You just think.
That's how I
that
feel too.
If you get out there and start
I suck at
banging it out,
PLO
then
also,
boy,
but I
you
really
might
suck at
see
Hold'em.
nothing.
Yeah, that's.
I don't bang boys.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
I don't bang boys. I'm gonna be like.
I didn't say.
fucking Will.
I didn't
only
say
do
bang
10s.
them.
Sometimes I hit a 5 out 4.
That's exactly what you said.
It sounded a lot like
Bobby, the 5-10 cash games tomorrow.
come
You're
across
asking.
so well.
And the 1-3s on
I'm
Thursday.
here too, right?
Can you quiet down? People at home are trying to listen to Scott.
You got it, sir.
Go ahead, Scott.
Stop bang boys.
Well, if you're trying to bang boys, you know, go to Bangkok.
We're going Bangkok and
Go to
bang boys.
Bangkok and bang the boys.
We go Bangkok and bang boys.
Oh, come on, guys. This-
Top
right at the
set
end,
now for
we're
Jimbo.
getting bad. Right at the end,
How
we're
much in the
getting
middle? 500.
ridiculously
500.
bad.
I'll drink one bottle of Cayman's and you think you can just say whatever now.
I'm very polite.
God bless America.
All in, Sanji!
You like all
I just said to myself, I'm not betting against him now, no, and I did it right away.
Sanjeev with 3 pairs decides to jam it in. It's a bad move here against Jimbo. He's got top set and he's
Man, I see
blocking
it.
the straight
I hit a
draws.
1 outer again.
You queen?
Yeah. How much?
Oh my
820.
god.
Jimmy, how much are you up tonight?
7,000. Like literally, I hit it 2 hours. Literally, I hit it 1 hour.
Oh my gosh.
No, I have nothing. I hit it 1 hour. But okay, you don't know the river yet. I see the river.
Oh, St. Jeeves just right into Jimmy.
Hit the board, please.
Case Queen gets him in all sorts of trouble.
Did.
Needs a 3. Oh, he can't. That wouldn't even help.
I hit it 1 hour.
Yeah.
4 pair.
Top set. Turn the set side.
Sounds good.
Just calling it.
Frustrating. It seems like it runs like that sometimes too, and it's like against the same player. And
Right. Like tonight, they've only played 66 hands, right? So
right,
Damn.
they run. He's running like he's 0 for 3, but that feels like a ton.
right.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, you did pull the nut flush draw. I was wondering about that.
That's a trick time look right there. But with a smile, with a
Yeah.
smile.
I gotta maintain my VP high. Mr. Larry.
That's fun.
Eddie, what you think? You got a room here tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a place to stay. You play late.
Yes.
Sleep it
Make
off.
it easy for easier morning.
And I
I'll
went to
make
the
for
room
easy
earlier. They're
morning.
actually really nice.
Oh, I love the room.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Only problem is the walls are a little thin.
Yes, please.
I stayed here, and then the next morning I came down for coffee, and everybody was calling me daddy.
Is the button right?
The
That was
walls
the
are
40
thin.
last hand. I was the 40 last hand, right?
Drinks wine, thinks you can say whatever.
Wasn't I? And you were the 20. How could that be? That can't be right.
Yeah, we are.
No, that's not right.
We thought we were over. So we thought the live stream was done.
I guess that was the night when you had the kids here. You brought.
Yeah, that's funny.
We did it wrong. Okay.
Kids are in town.
I guess.
All right, guys, let's hold it together here.
It's our
again.
fault.
What is this? A raise in the dark? Okay,
Quiet down a little. No side
let's hold it together. No, actually, this has been pretty damn good.
That's a blind 20.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna.
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Scott's tightening up, guys.
Dude, I told Scott, hey, 1 bottle max, okay? Let's drink another one, Jimmy.
No, 1 means 2.
One does mean 2.
One a person.
Yeah.
And then once you get 2, then the wheels are off.
Hey,
And then that
I
means
play
3.
better when I'm drunk. I tell you know.
10 more, Larry. Larry Legend.
The Larry legend.
It's always great. The cards stay with half
Larry.
the screen.
Right.
Now,
Family pot? No, one guy folded.
Larry, believe it or not, Larry used to have
Double suited
long,
kings in there, no raise.
like long
I can see
black
it.
hair. He used to be in like an 80s metal
And
band.
Rockets hits an 8.
Dude can jam. Like at real rock and roll concerts,
Yeah.
Larry gets up on stage,
Goes
jams
crazy.
out with the band.
Steve's
and
got
shit.
an
You
8
do,
too.
right? He's got an album. He's got some badass songs. He has a studio.
That's pretty cool. I can see it for sure.
Will's got the nut
Which, dude,
flush
I
draw to
need
go
come
along with
your
his.
studio and record some of
Steve
my
with the worst
beautiful
flush draw.
voice.
So I got up on stage. Have you ever heard of a band called Steel Panther? So it was kind of a cool deal. For my 50th birthday, I wanted to play with them. And I got to get up on stage with the House of Blues in 2017 and play with them. It's on the YouTube.
That's pretty cool.
It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
So what's funny is my wife had always heard stories about how rock stars.
You got it heads down to the 2 8s.
Yeah.
So she's backstage.
Nobody's made a full house yet. Straight draws for both players.
Strawberry
And flush draws for both players.
Are you that weak? Like, wait a minute. This isn't what I thought at all.
No
Either that weak or that
anything
strong.
like that going
One
on.
of the two.
Period water.
So I got a bunch of pictures. She's back there. She had a pretty good time. The singer and the drummer kind of took a liking to her. So she got some pretty cool pictures.
Straight, slow roll.
Not quite.
You missed my sit.
Oh, no diamond,
Not
no
quite.
diamond. Deuce of diamond be a problem.
For you.
Yeah. Deuce of diamond.
So with the 6 of diamonds.
You had his 8 covered and his.
Uneventful run out
Kinda
there.
rude, man.
Wow.
Best
I
hand
played
holds
really
up.
nice with him.
Check.
He was scared. He played very scared that hand.
I wouldn't say I was scared.
That was.
Yeah.
He played careful.
Just cautious.
Definitely played it
I was
careful.
never folding.
Never scared. Careful. Played it careful.
Never be too careful in this game.
Full double bass.
Well played.
drums.
Well played, sir.
Damn.
Thank you. I almost
Little
got
pot.
I just
crazy with
don't
the
have time for it. I don't play
but I
anymore.
was like, Sanji might have
Be
some
like that.
threes
Getting
here.
ready to have
just
the longest break.
all
Two
over
threes.
in several months.
Just
My
to be
fishing
stuck,
season
you know,
ended last
like,
week, and
I
it's
got
on break until
can't
January.
flush.
Nice hands.
But then my
You know what?
2024
That vest does look pretty good on Scott.
4 tournament trails.
If anybody can pull off a vest, it's that guy.
Yeah.
Objectively a handsome man.
Always
So,
been too. That's
I
what I
don't know if
heard.
any of you guys are into city politics, but I know the race for mayor, I don't know how to say mayoral, is coming up pretty soon. And I know both of the people running.
We
the
got a
radar.
little more EV, just squeaking.
Not even on the radar. They could care less.
Hold on, that's
They're like, guys,
we
the
got
radar.
a little more EV, just squeaking.
Not even on the radar. They could care less.
Hold on, that's
they're like, guys, we need to put this on the ballot.
I only bet on Trump because I bet on Trump.
Houston. So let's make it. Let's bring it to a vote.
We doing? We're voting?
Poker.
We're just talking about the
When Fireman's gonna be poker.
God, I keep putting myself in a situation where I've got to say mayoral or
You don't like that
mayor
one?
race. Like I don't even want to be
Mayoral? Is it mayoral?
What is
Yeah,
this?
that's
How much
it.
is it?
50
60?
more.
50 more.
No, it's Montana.
Anyways, I think we should find out who we need to vote for if there's somebody who's like more for poker.
Who is it?
Like,
Who
what's
is it?
behind this?
They should
I don't
just
know.
campaign for it. That'll tip the scales.
It can't be Sheila. It can't be Sheila Jackson Lee.
Big,
can
the
it?
platform to run on.
Just let us know, man, and I'll vote.
I don't think it's
You mean-
probably not at that mayor level. It's not on the.
Jeez Louise.
Oreo Jimbo.
They're too worried about potholes to worry about poker.
Oh,
Well, when I was in the
They
fire
have
department,
Flopping the
when I was
world
in the fire
again.
department, I knew like there would be nights where we would be out on like medical calls, ambulance calls, and like one time we were inside a house like assessing a patient.
And hits
and
the one
mayor
outer
just walked
to
in.
beat himself.
So
Yeah.
sometimes this is the female.
He's a hard guy to beat.
Yeah.
But sometimes they go around town and they do stuff like that, you know. And so the fire department will get
Cool.
behind.
Yeah.
The fire department will get behind a mayor, or the police department,
Yeah.
or the whoever.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Will get behind a mayor. So
Okay.
it just seems like the poker players
That's
should be behind.
Yeah.
Snip it out.
I mean, if they both
The whole time.
So 5 hands left, guys. I'm trapping.
last hand,
5 hands left.
5 hand.
I raised it.
See if I can double up 3 times in 5
I was trapping
hands.
people.
It's possible.
Well, the cool thing is that we already, but this game plays up here every day, pretty much that we try to get it going. So
It's true.
sometimes it's been better out there than it's been here tonight.
Yep.
It's been pretty good here tonight. But the last 3 times this week, the game has been really crazy with more chips on the table than this.
Yeah.
And we had the other day, 2 guys were all in for 500 every hand blind
Oh, wow.
for like an hour. 2 guys. That was
Oh, I wish I would have known about that game.
Yeah. Take a guess who one of the guys were.
really cool dynamic.
Milkman?
Game for-
I'll call.
They'll come out and get a part of this game.
Oh, yes, sir.
I've never locked up a win, actually. I'm gonna go
Eddie
play
Murphy
after
with
this,
double
probably
suited
this
hand.
morning.
Raising it
There's
up.
more out there,
Or no,
so
just
I'm
calling.
gonna play. Free money.
Kid, that time I couldn't call it.
Like Oreo Jimbo with another monster. He's going to
I'm
raise it.
giving you all the
The
action.
pre-flop raise, I want to be top percentage.
I like that hand a lot.
Right.
Connected, double suited.
My VPIP
I
when I
might
was
have
losing
you beat.
was 100%.
Yeah,
I might.
you did.
I played
He's
every
got
hand.
one of the
Yeah,
suits
I
covered.
think you beat me in VP. Because I raised you, re-raised me.
Yeah.
Dr. Matt with the mystery hand.
When I was losing.
Getting in there.
And then I got winner and it went down to about 13%.
Yeah, it sure
Right.
did. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Get real unstuck.
No.
New player, new player.
Yeah. Now I
Surprisingly,
know
Jimbo
that
in the
I
lead.
pulled a few bluffs in here and there.
I checked.
7-4 gets there.
Gets there
Nobody
hard
has
this
it.
time. Yeah.
I can never get away
St.
with
G's
bluffs.
got a good hand.
When I'm winning, I can
Yeah,
always
a couple of pairs and a straight draw.
You're a losing player, that's not blood, bro.
I think we do
Now you bluffing.
Scott's got the
straight.
low end of the straight.
Silver finished early tonight. What?
Who?
Silver, he was done first.
Looks like Sanjeev's going to call here. Does got a couple of pairs. He's got a straight draw. He's got backdoor hearts. Blocking his own backdoor hearts, though.
Silva?
I never give up. Man.
He said he was scared of your action.
Never.
I think it's 280, Sanjay.
He loved me.
Good luck,
He didn't
Scott.
love everybody else.
Scott all in and in good shape.
47.
80-20 favorite.
And you're behind.
Straight to come.
Oh,
Got
well.
Kobe Bryant.
And some of it's for the
Hello.
tie.
You got flush draw?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Top two.
Well.
Deuce
All right,
diamond.
and gutter. Oh,
my
that's
goodness.
7.
Chop it
Chop
up.
it up.
Chop it up.
What a 7.
What an exciting conclusion.
Oh, wait, you got three.
They played 7-4 from the start. It'd been over. The money would have got all in there, you know.
4, 5, 6, 7 of hearts.
It seems like you should be lucky enough to be me.
Lucky you had this.
It seems like you should be lucky enough to be me.
This was like a 8 or a 9. A 9. Wow.
Never overlook your chop outs, though.
That was dirty.
That's right. Chop outs are outs too.
Never overlook your runner.
You did?
I hit a one out.
That's funny.
With the,
That might be the funniest thing I heard all night.
No flush.
Oh, yeah.
No flush, 1 out.
They're ready. Yo.
Ace high flush.
Yeah? No,
He
gutter,
calls,
gutter to the
he
gutter to the
calls
straight
and
flush.
says, I'm calling for a 1
I
out.
did say it too. I did not.
River.
And he bangs it off? Oh
Sanji
my
still raises him.
God.
And he
Still
goes, I
re-raises.
didn't see it.
Getting down to the last couple of hands here for the night.
To him tonight.
I want to remind everybody that you can come down to Champions Club and visit us in person, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
You know, some people watch you play
Check
this,
us out.
oh, you're so lucky, you're so lucky.
We have a,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, a tournament this Saturday, the Survivor tournament. No, sorry, oh gosh, I had it at the tip of my tongue and I forgot. But it's Saturday night tournament this week.
When I go out, I'm gay.
Our
I go home, I'm married,
websites
I go out, I'm gay.
in the chat. You're welcome to take a look at that. You can look on Poker Atlas for the structure information on the tournaments that we do have coming up. And like Will's been saying, that a player can
A couple months.
afford to play in, you know.
Is that because
Maybe
it's
because you didn't
I
shower.
think it's because you heard all that intense.
Maybe because you say you
that
didn't
wine?
change your clothes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
played golf
Don't
earlier.
forget about all the great promos and that we have going on.
And you smelly welly.
Poker rate at the hotel, free night if you play for 8 hours in a day.
You say smelly welly.
Sanjeev waking up with a monster here. Ace, ace, king 10, single suited.
I thought
Pump
you
it
were
up.
retarded.
You can't now. 4:30?
Alright, sure.
If I repot it, he might go away, Sanji.
If you repot,
We need him in here.
Yeah, now I'm calling because you get one of these.
Good luck with it.
Pair.
I'm rooting for Sanjeev to win a big pot here at the end of the night.
Ooh, Scott flopped on
Scott
monster.
flop, yeah, Scott flopping really good on this one.
I asked for a pair, but I didn't get
But
it.
Dr. Matt with
I asked
better
for a
diamonds
pair,
and
but I didn't get
Sanjeev
it.
still out in
Okay,
front.
pair nut flush draw.
I did not
He
get it.
got you diamond.
Oh, they all called too, yeah.
And the will. Diamond.
Everybody's
It's
in.
actually good that he's aces.
You got new diamond.
I got a couple more.
3,500 in the middle.
Deuce diamond not coming.
I need a
Hey, Sanji.
I need a queen.
2 times?
Yeah, twice is fine.
Okay.
Y'all better rip it.
If he
Once
wins,
for
it's
Scott,
once.
twice
If
for
he
the-
doesn't win, it's twice. Come in handy.
Queen. Black
I
lady.
need an 8,
Black lady.
a deuce, an 8,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
Sanji likes the black lady.
or a diamond.
Here.
Oh, y'all can go twice anyways for the side, just two.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You pick up a little extra draw for Scott.
Nut clubs?
Big hand, Sanji.
Deuce, diamond,
Black
eight.
queen.
And a blind.
deuce, diamond, 8. Come on, one time. Nope.
Oh,
There's
Sanjeev
the
gets the
clubs for
yeah.
Sanjeev for the first board. They are running it twice.
Chop it up.
You can find something club.
2 pair.
Deuce no good now. 8 no good. Any diamonds left?
He's got the queen of diamonds over there.
I doubt it.
8. No
Club.
Clubs. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Club,
Better
club.
2
Nice
pair.
hand, son.
You got it.
Alright, he probably has me. Looks like he has me covered. Yeah.
So Sanjeev's going to scoop the main,
It's
and they're going to chop up the outside between Sanjeev and Scott.
No, I think Scott was just running once.
Oh, it was only the main. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
It's a
right.
blind raise hand.
Sanjeev's gonna get it all.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you don't even gotta look.
software doesn't support somebody running it twice and somebody else not running it twice.
And
So.
it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because that would be so much.
Right.
Sinjeev getting a big hand here.
Okay.
He's taking his lumps like a champ, so it's good for him to get it. Now we got room for Matt because Matt came in late. He's taking some lumps as
He's
well.
watching probably.
No, I think they said 5 more.
I'm rooting for everybody. I'm rooting for everybody.
There may
I'll play out
be
there.
a few
I'll
more
play out there.
hands, or there may be
All right.
not.
Yep. See you guys.
All right,
Good
Matt.
plan. Yeah. I'll see you out there. I'll
Thank
play
you
out
for
there.
playing.
Yeah.
Those of you at home, there may be a couple more hands, but I just wanted to say thank you again for
Yes,
watching.
sir. Yeah.
Tune
I'm gonna
in
be out there
next
though
week.
playing.
No, more than 3. Actually,
Tune in next week, 7 o'clock, right here. We'll have another good show for you. 2 weeks from now, we're going to have a Halloween episode, so maybe we'll have some costumes. Maybe we'll have another appearance by
I'm coming as a cartoon character.
Tia and Stephanie.
I just realized my mic was off. I think Scott turned it off when I wasn't looking. I think he was like,
I was trying to do all the
Yeah.
talking tonight.
wow.
Yeah, for sure.
I went to go talk. I was like, let me see if my mic's. Oh, no.
All right, we'll see you guys.
My mic was off too.
Yeah, that was on purpose, though.
Are you out?
Yeah. Well, it's about to be done.
2 more hands, Larry. And then we're going to go play out there. We're going to keep playing.
You heard it here, folks. They're playing out there. If you want to
Yeah.
come down and play some 1-3-10
Production crew
PLO.
Getting off
I
work.
think I got 500 I can torch tonight. I'll take a shot at it.
Yeah, it didn't happen, right?
It didn't happen. Didn't I on stream? It didn't happen. Dude, we off stream. You gotta see me
Call.
a tight player. I fold every hand, no shot, no.
Who do y'all want to see on this stream is what I want to know. Like, who from Houston,
Who do you
PLO
guys,
player?
You guys need to come back, or you guys, I'm good.
I think Billy D is obviously
Dan
probably
Fouts.
the
No, I
number
mean,
one consensus that we need to get on here
Oh
for
yes, of course.
Houston poker players.
We can start a collection,
Adrian
get you in
Peterson, he'll be
there.
on
Yeah,
here
right.
at
For a
some
couple.
point. We're going to get him on here.
I just need
AD all day, baby.
$12,000.
Saw him play in college.
You're gonna buy
I went to
120,000.
college
We take
about
the
an hour
10%
from
free roll.
where-
We'll send you the 12,000. Get you started.
And
Right.
it was a man
We will have a
among-
surprise
I went
guest
to him,
tomorrow.
Tyler.
I heard in the it'll be Thursday.
Oh, really?
There's somebody that
Definition
yes,
of man
it'll be somebody fun.
amongst
It's
boys.
part of the Champions family. Might jump in there.
Oh, I like fun people.
Yeah.
I think I'd say racing.
I'll give you a little tease tonight for
I've waited
Thursday.
all day
Call,
for
I don't say.
aces.
I don't say call. I don't say check.
Backdoor clubs.
And when I do the
For the show, baby. 3 players. Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, some things never change.
Yeah, go take me.
Same old Jimmy.
Go ahead, baby.
Raise, all in.
Call.
I'll pay right after this. No, one more hand.
Are we done back here?
Or actually, you can ask back my sugar mama to pay for it if you want.
When do we need to head
yeah,
out there?
I fold. Look at this.
What? 20%?
Wow.
Will, when do we need
You
to
can
head
only
out there?
came the other way.
Good.
When do we need to head out there?
No.
This is gonna be the last hand right here.
This table I bought.
This is the last hand, then we're gonna stop for a
Oh,
second.
this is it?
Yeah, then we're gonna play out there, or
Is there one more hand or we done?
this is the last hand.
Last hand.
All right, last hand excitement.
Here we go.
Jam this one up.
Yeah, there we go. $50 straddle.
Blind
All right.
100.
Line 100.
Like that, baby.
Because you should put one.
Oh, on the button. It looks like he's reaching for chips. No, he's still stacking
He's still
his
stacking.
pot.
It takes him a
This is
while.
the same option.
More fun when you make it.
Dude, last week, same thing. The last hand, I made everybody all in and I folded.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Oh my gosh. Paul would not tell me. He goes, if Jimmy just doesn't click it to 180, then fold. Like, why is he going to? He was so mad.
I'm just gonna wait free money. I'm
You make it 180. He puts in 32.50 or something
He
after
won,
you
though,
make
he
it
won.
180. No, he didn't. That was
Blake
Blake.
won.
Blake won it.
Yeah, Blake
No, I was
won.
saying Paul got mad.
Oh, Paul. Like, I'm the instigator that folds.
Yeah, he was like, he
You
threw a
know,
rock and ran.
Literally, I will play.
I love
the
that
last
term.
Hand. I don't like to play my last hand most of the time. My wife told me, come home a winner. I came home a winner.
Always do what your wife says.
Always.
Lesson learned.
This last hand,
I'm sorry, it's on me.
I'm committed. Okay.
Yeah, tough hand to play. You know it's going to get jacked up there. So
committed, I'm
I don't know if
committed.
I'd play that one either, Eddie.
Committed and
Can't
qualified.
raise anyway.
Oh, my bad.
The hell are you thinking?
You know what card I want?
He says check.
579.
Like he had another option.
579?
I like 579. Oh,
Actually, some
let's do
interesting
a
hand here.
pancake.
No premiums.
Let's do
Yeah.
it. 579.
Basically a flip
Might
for
be.
all
Oh,
these
there it
guys
is.
here. Kings and queens for Rockets.
Oh, I need 7 to 9.
Got open ender for Oreo Jimbo.
You know he's gonna get it.
7 for out.
A gutter for
7 for
Oklahoma
out.
Larry.
Oh,
I think Will might put in a big bet here.
Oh my God.
Sanjeev firing out.
Cheap, expensive 4.
Does have a gut shot and a pair.
And Will raise it.
Thank you.
Last hand philosophy Jimbo would probably fold. He's thinking though. He picked up a 7 as well on top of his open ender.
To redeem myself. Because they beat me on my.
Oh no.
Oh, he's going against his own advice.
How much?
To go contender from it.
And then you do something like that? Then
I
totally
like when somebody picks
redeem
up the exact
yourself.
number of the bet and then says how much.
Redeem myself. Redemption.
Sanjeev is in. Again, we got a pretty good pot at the end here. Almost 2,000.
Deuce,
I
diamond.
got 3 outs. I got 3 outs.
Damn. I don't even know what I want.
That's not 3
Oh,
outs, baby.
of course Jimbo gets there.
I need a 7. Everybody check to me. $1,000. On mine. Straight! Redemption! Ho! Redemption, baby!
Redemption. Redemption for winning the most money already.
Redemption! Well, yo, man. You're a boy, baby. Woo! Woo!
Good hand.
Thank you, sir. I got redemption. Redemption.
Entertaining
baby.
stream.
Hey,
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See high V pips, obviously, with this PLO. Lots of limping in early on, and then a lot of action later in the stream. That was,
Everybody's 50% almost.
yeah. But you're going to have that in PLO.
Right.
Like you don't have a lot of massive favorites pre-flop in PLO.
And these players know they're not going to put their money in pre-flop, you know, because like I said, there's nothing more than 60-40 most of the time.
Right. And the winnings, Oreo Jimbo taking it down there at the end there.
2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, like in the last hour, you won another $4,000. So just taking it to all these guys.
Yeah.
We're going to have to stop inviting this guy. He's just beating everybody up. No, he's good for the
I
stream.
think they're going to call him every time.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's been a pleasure for Champions Club here in Houston. This is Dan Fouts with Min Win. Join us next time.
Thanks, Dan.
Yep.